100 Thieves. Crump getting blown out in map number 1 by Toronto Ultra.
That is insane.
It was search and destroy that changed this series on its head.
Yeah, Kremp was unbelievable, finding so many first bloods. And when you talk about that game 2 search, they were down.
First like on the YouTube ready. Let's go. Here's the YouTube live. Can someone can a mod pin the YouTube live to drop a like? Use the bathroom really quick.
Take over to get them the win.
That is one of, I think, the best performances we've seen from Kremp. He obviously had a slow start when it came to the respawns, but he showed up where it mattered in the search and destroy. He had been an inconsistent player throughout the season, but he showed up when it mattered. And my favorite thing is once we get to the key crush, like it's a triangle, the triangle of death continues for Toronto Ultra. 100 Thieves beats Toronto, Toronto beats Atlanta, Atlanta beats 100 Thieves. So now with Atlanta's Achilles heel in Toronto being knocked out, they are in a really good spot moving forward.
And a huge shout out to Byron Plumbridge. He played on the Royal Ravens last year. They were the worst team in the league. He comes into 100 Thieves after they're at the bottom of the leaderboard, and he and Kremp are having a huge impact in Riyadh.
Yeah, and we look at the top 4. There's a lot of foreign players not from North American soil, and I love to see this in Call of Duty Esports. Nasty coming over. We have people on the other side on Vancouver, Surge from France, and then it's just crazy to me that COD is now global. It's not just focused on North America.
Let's speak about the French speakers because we had Abuza and Brezzy putting on a clinic. It wasn't the cleanest of wins, but they took down Carolina Royal Ravens, and when they got those dubs, they were the clear favorites in each one of those maps.
Yeah, the Vancouver Surge, they've been working on their game. The hardpoint got so much
Wow.
better when they made this roster, but they needed to get better at search. So far throughout this tournament, they have not lost a search and destroy. They have been excellent there, and we saw that put on display yesterday in that game 5. It was a grueling series up against the Royal Ravens. Beans came out going absolutely crazy, so respond, and even with the slow start, you got guys like 04 who can take
A lot of people forget about Hook.
All right, we're rocking and roll, baby. Let's go, chat. What the hell? Bob was in my YouTube live already? Drop a like on the YouTube. Drop a like on the YouTube. Chill mode, what's good? Chill mode, what's up, baby?
I don't know what it is about Hook, but there needs to be a documentary made on this guy. He's had an incredible career throughout multiple different games, world championships, and now making a name for himself on Vancouver Surge. I was a little surprised that Surge stuck together after Call of Duty camps because they bombed out there, simply put. But they came out here, they're showing why they stuck together, fighting for a spot in the grand finals, and maybe going for that 150K in their pockets.
And shout out to the rookies, Abuza and 04 in the running for Rookie of the Year after beating Carolina. Abuza said, "That's my Rookie of the Year." 04 says, "That's my key. It's my turn to crush you."
Yeah, 04 is one of the more impressive rookies that we've had in a while, right? Like, he came up so fast. It's like instantly from challengers. He had a great tournament, gets put in a tough spot, and he has.
If you're enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like.
He has been excellent with these guys.
What's up, Crumb? Crumb, how you doing? Good morning, Swift Pusher. How we feeling? We feeling good, chill. We feeling good, baby. Oh, gawk, yeah.
He keep these numbers rolling, Alley Cat.
Beautiful.
Abuza has been one of the most consistent players.
Abuza.
And the most consistent throughout the entirety of the season. And there were times we forgot he even was a rookie because of the plays he would make and how consistent he was. So expect to see him fry today.
We've got another squad to talk about. They're always at the top of the leaderboard every regular season, but Champs has been eluding them. Atlanta Faze is here to make bank. They want the trophy. They are hungrier than ever, but everyone is saying it. They've had the easiest run.
Oh, God, yeah.
They boppity-bopped 100 Thieves with a hot 3-0. They took care of Boston yesterday.
Barcelona, they've been at 23 months. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you.
Can they keep it going on a Sunday?
I do think that they can keep it going, and I think what makes them so consistent is that core of Simp, Abizi, and Celium has been together for so long, they don't even need to communicate sometimes. It's like they're telepathic, they know what's going on, they know what each other is thinking, and they all 4 had to perform because Awakening on Boston...
What's good, Barcelona? How you doing today, brother?
...crying in this series, and they all had to perform to surmount him.
Yeah, I mean, when you do look at their road, though, they're the only team left that hasn't beat a top 4 team. So questions still remain unanswered when you talk about the Atlanta Faze, and they have an extremely tough matchup up against the world champions in this round. So for these guys, it would rectify their year if they could come in and get this championship. You know they want it.
The coolest part of this match for me was the fact they were...
Oh, you have the YouTube chat open too? What's up, Bernard? How you doing? Good morning, Dante.
And yet they still claw back in that game behind Draza. He led the
What's up, Dante? Look at that, crush it.
Of crushing the keys.
And you know, this is just so fun. You can see all the players watch it, saluting goodbye to the key. Celium puts it in his mouth.
Yeah, just have the other stream open, just mute it, you know what I'm saying?
I do agree with the fact that Draza is going to be your player to watch today. Sunday is usually where we see Atlanta Faze kind of struggle, and he's got to step up for them if they want the chance to lock it up.
That thing's 55% gold. You just got to test it with the mandibles, you know? All right, let's talk a little bit about another squad to keep eyes on. They had the crowd going wild last night. That, of course, is OpTic Gaming. OpTic facing off against
OpTic Gaming.
Rematch from world champs. This
I don't know, man.
A 3-1. OpTic taking
OpTic might take this one.
Shotzi.
I know, so bitter, bro. He's about to get infected with, like, he's about to go back home and be super sick. Watch.
Right, because people were saying like the crowd gave them a buff at the last
tournament.
God, yeah. Here they wanted to showcase.
Go it, boys! Thank you for the tier 2 for 6 months in advance. Let's go, brother. Thank you so much, Go to boys. I appreciate you, bro.
Drop a Karachi control, and then the Rio hardpoint was one of the best maps I think I've seen all year. I love the IGL call out of them at the end to go for that last 7 seconds on the P2. And honestly, I think this matchup that they have against Faze is a win-win for them. It's either, you know, they win against Faze again, or Faze couldn't do it at champs. So they're chilling, I think. I think they're hanging out. I think they want the win, though. And
you just look across the board. This was an
wow, Nero, that's some straight grass. That's some straight grass, brother. Thank you.
In that final game 4. Is this the gameplay you want to see continue on a championship Sunday?
Absolutely, and I mean, we have to talk about Kenny. I mean, Dashy obviously had some very highlight plays yesterday. Make sure Cloud9 didn't have an opportunity to crawl their way back in. Shotzi and Pred doing SMG things, but
Shotzi front.
What's added to his roster, they got their first chip in years. Like, I don't think we talk about him and the impact he's had on this squad enough, but of course, the final key crush of the night in the orange jersey, it's gonna be Pred. And what about that weird smirk there at the end, Dan?
There it is.
I mean, he's just downright evil. Like, who does that, man? And then waves the camera on another grin. Come on now.
I love Pred. They were rocking the EWC orange, and of course, we want to see what they're going to do.
Johnny, I'm feeling pretty good right now. I haven't been sick in a while.
We have a new jersey. We also want to see, can Kenny keep these numbers up? A 1.28 against the world championship.
Yeah, I like playing for LAG. I like playing for LAG. That was pretty cool.
Follow-up question, is Kenny going to wear a
dope org
for championship Sunday? What color is that one?
4 best players right now. 4 best players right now.
You can't cover that up.
Or Shotzi, Abizi, Hydra, but he lost.
Day 3, and we caught the best reactions. Let's take a look at your Pepsi top reactions.
What's up, Blind Smurf? How you doing, baby? Why they do the good? Wait, what do you mean, Queen? Like, why do they crush it? Easy AF, baby. Easy AF. Let's go, chat. Let's go! Hey. OpTic versus Faze is going to be a good match. Going to be a good match, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I'm looking at some stats right here. Who tweeted this out, by the way? EWC did. So it's Karachi first map. Faze has a 78% win rate. But this is not against each other though, right? So it doesn't really matter. The first 3 maps like favorite Faze, but like the last 2 favorite OpTic a little bit, but that's just based off map count overall, not like versus head to head. Interesting.
In Atlanta Faze, which has been a tough matchup for them, Matt.
I mean, people have won back-to-back majors. People have won a major into COD Champs. Who has won a COD Champs into the biggest international event of all time? Nobody. This would be an incredible feat for them. Truly one of a kind, and OpTic, you know they want it.
And of course, on the bottom half of that bracket, it was Vancouver Surge winning their group, sending Cloud9 to the top half. They get rewarded after winning over Carolina Royal Ravens. They have to take on 100 Thieves, who bounced one of our big 4 in Toronto Ultra just 1 day ago. Here's a look at the schedule. Screenshot it because it's bright and early on the East Coast, 10 a.m. We, of course, are going to see OpTic versus Faze on the first battle. E-Classico, we call it nowadays. And Clay, let's start
OpTic versus Faze. Holy.
Everyone knows OpTic, but no one has been singing the praise of Atlanta Faze. Why? They haven't raised a trophy since Major 2.
Yeah, and a lot of people keep criticizing us for calling them one of the best teams in the game because they did bow out of champs early, but you can't count Faze out. These guys on the other side, they're just so talented. They're so put together, and I think they're so well practiced. It's going to be a tough matchup for OpTic.
Ali, for any of the newcomers coming over to Call of Duty, please break down this trio on Atlanta Faze and their X Factor.
Yeah, of course. Simp, Beezy, and Celium have been together for years now. But on the other side, for OpTic Gaming, they had to kind of shift their roster because their main superstar in Scump had retired, right? So they bring in Kenny, they bring in Fred, and now this roster is winning championships. The issue, though, is this matchup is not the best.
There was already a Preddy?
Here, 1-6 versus.
Oh, look at that. He's feeling
Atlanta.
insane.
The
Prez
last
walking
time they
around like I'm
was
fucking his
Major
son.
3 months ago in an elimination final.
Ali, they are wearing those championship whites. And we don't see a bandana on Kenny yet.
Nope.
Maybe
I
it's
don't
going to
know
come
if I
on when he
like
comes on
that.
stage.
But I know when he's got in them headphones and it's some A Boogie. Dashi is ready for today. If you know, you know. And to Ali's point, yes, OpTic have struggled up against Atlanta.
OpTic's looking ready, bro. They're locked. They look locked. I mean, they're ready for business.
5 in the respawns. There's no game mode where OpTic have had the edge up against Atlanta.
Clay, when you look at this Atlanta roster, who is going to be the biggest threat to OpTic? Who can get in their way of back-to-back championships?
You got to talk about Abizi. He's the spearhead of Faze, and he's the one that's going in first. He's popping those multi-kills. He's literally imposing his will on the enemy. I need to see a great series out of Abizi to see them take away this match.
And for Atlanta Faze, this is everything, right? They come into this, they're going up against OpTic Gaming at
Oh, here we go.
time, and they know they have the edge. Like I said, 1-6.
Crowd was like, no pressure for me. I'm not playing.
They're undefeated right now when it comes to EWC. Sip and Cell, personally, love this matchup. They're both rocking a 1.12 and a 1.15. And as well for Atlanta, like, they come into the series, they have to play these guys all the time.
That's
So
my boy
Atlanta,
Crowder.
they're
He got the long hair on. He got the long hair, my boy.
The only thing I have to say about this is I
Faze
don't
or
love that
OpTic?
OpTic Gaming gave Atlanta.
Are Faze about to smoke
They're
him?
not only stronger in defense by 20%.
Are Faze about to turn up and smoke him, or do OpTic get the cheddar?
You know what it feels like with the numbers and all the stats stuff when you look at this matchup? In the offseason, when Atlanta Faze, last year they got smoked by OpTic all year long. And the approach to the offseason was, let's get Draza, let's play at a pace that OpTic cannot keep up with. And you could see the attention to detail that they've had. Simp and Celium so much success in the respawns up against them, they'll need it once again.
Did you say 21-5 on map 3?
Yes.
This is
That's absurd.
ridiculous numbers. Way too consistent is Atlanta Faze, but they haven't performed on a championship Sunday. We'll find out if they can do it, and we want to know, how do you see this one going down? Head on over to stcplay.gg and get your predictions in right now. Clayster, you were the Oracle yesterday. You called 100 Thieves. Who are you calling here to kick off our semifinal?
All during COD Champs, I voted against OpTic. During this entire cup, I voted against OpTic.
I'm the
doing
same
it
way
again.
as
We're going
Clay.
Atlanta Faze, baby.
Ali, you got 5
Wow.
seconds. What do you got?
If you asked me this morning, I would have said OpTic, but after I took my notes, I'm going Atlanta Faze. Their Achilles heel is gone.
Have y'all watched Call of Duty the last couple of weeks?
What are you saying?
Because I have, and OpTic's got this. I'm sorry, they're winning.
Let's go to the Amazon stage.
Shotsies everywhere. Let's go, chat. Come on!
B-Dog. Holy cow, brother.
Let's go, brother! Holy shit!
It doesn't get better than this.
El Clasico, mi amigo. Winners finals.
Clásico, mi amigo. Sí, mi amigo.
Semifinals. Oh, God, yeah. This is going to be a good match here.
That's a great chance of winning the whole tournament. No troll.
The odds are in their favor, JB. I'll be honest with you.
Brother, Ali said the nameless. What are you saying?
Oh,
Gok,
shit.
no.
Oh, Gok, no. No. Can I get a oh, Gok? Yeah, chat. Turn up. Let's go, baby. El Clasico, mi amigo. Sí. Oh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome from
Oh, here you
Amazon
go, here you
Arena
go.
in Bolivar City. the
Bolivar
heart of
City.
Brazil.
The purple
To
trainers
whom
on? Okay.
does this glory belong? In our fourth and final day of the Modern Warfare 3, we are here to find out at the Esports World Cup. I'm your host, Kiali, alongside the amazing Bunny Bunks.
The end is in sight. The moment. The trophy. $1.8 million. 16 teams began this journey and just 4 remain. So please join me in welcoming your first semi-finalists to the main stage. Bitter rivals since the dawn of Call of Duty esports. It is OpTic Gaming and Atlanta Faze.
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh, oh. Oh,
They got
Gok,
the
yeah.
championship whites on, brother.
Oh.
They took off the orange jerseys.
Abizi, look at him. Abizi's mean business. He's like, I'm
He's
going.
iced out. Look at his chain.
Oh, that shit's blinging.
That shit's dancing,
Damn. Brother, I can see that shit. Damn.
Titans here once again to prove themselves the dominant force. It is your Classico.
Teams, place your keys.
One of these Titans will have a chance to place their key into the trophy, while the other have to see it crush and join the graveyards of the
Hey.
East.
Two
Place your
teams
key.
steeped in history, success, and legacy. On the one hand, we have the highest ranked team in the Pro League going up against the current world champions. Let's set this stage ablaze, boys. Let's do it.
Oh, let's do it at the same time, my friend. We're gonna have to take that one. Slap. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Oh, gok yeah.
Let's get it, baby. Damn.
World on fire.
Potentially break up the Faze trio, no troll.
Or it can make the Faze trio. What's gonna happen here, JB?
Literally, bro. Does OpTic 2P, does Faze crumble? Find out here shortly on Dragon Ball Z.
Welcome back to Riyadh, and there is no match more fitting
And
a
my boy
Modern
Holtz
Warfare
just
3
casting them
event than OpTic taking
Stud.
on Faze. My whole chip with me, of course, I've got my man Jay Stud. The champs whites are out. OpTic looking to go back-to-back in world international events, but Faze hasn't dropped the
AP.
map yet.
Yeah,
What's good, my boy?
Defeated, but
What do
you
you
heard
got?
the Death touch on it. It's basically been a fairly easy.
I gotta
road
go to
for them.
OpTic.
You get taken care of.
Gotta go
I mean,
OpTic.
take
What's
care of
your
the
count?
100 Thieves
I think
players.
FaZe has just been disappointing me.
You went
I
up
think
yesterday,
3-2
you
though.
guys went up
It's gonna be a
against
close match.
You have Cellium doing
3-2
whatever he
OpTic.
wants,
I can't lie, bro.
1v3s,
FaZe has obviously had the
clean 3-0, so
numbers
they have a
throughout the
flawless
entirety of the year.
back
OpTic's
count
been looking
at
hot,
EWC,
though.
sitting at 9-0,
Brother,
but
they've
this
had
is
a
going to be
tougher
their
bracket
first
as
true
well
test.
so
And the
far.
thing
I
about
got
it, and you
OpTic
can
winning
see in the
3-1, brother.
pregame stats, in
Yep,
terms
it's gonna
of
be a good
how
one,
this
my boy.
matchup has gone
yeah.
in this year, and also, by the way, last year, it has been dominated by
Oh,
FaZe.
Abizi is
Thing
locked.
Last time they met, that was
You
not
didn't go
the
to
case.
rehab?
OpTic
What's up,
got their
Hammy?
first major win, and that may have sparked the run that they've gone on the last couple of months.
Oh yeah, because
I'll watching you better than Scump. They don't shut the fuck up. That's insane.
You get through that series, finally getting over that hump, because it was Atlanta facing
What's up, Mac?
series. They were getting better, getting the better of the green wall. But now, once you get over that hump, you were able to walk away with that championship there. So now you stand in front of them again. Can you make it a repeat?
Without the question. And I think the thing about it
All
was
the
there were
maps starting,
questions
brother.
about
Let's
this
get
OpTic team, not about how long was that run going to be, but on top of that, would they find the same energy in a neutral environment where there isn't as much of a crowd as we saw at Champs? And so far, I think they've not just met, but they've surpassed the eye test in terms of them being caliber and ready for another championship.
Without question, man. You got tested yesterday. You go
When I
up
refresh
against a
this,
team that you
here faster.
in Cloud9, and you took care of them with ease. So OpTic Game, they're looking phenomenal so far at EWC, but there's nothing better than potentially being the first team to ever do something. Here at the first time at Esports World Cup, you want to be the team to be the first one to walk away with that championship.
Well, inject this immediately into my veins. I think for some of you out there in the Western world, that's going to be right next to the IV that's pumping coffee into it. So why not?
Oh, God,
Let
yeah.
a little bit of fuel.
Shotzi and
get
Blinken,
on
I
in
know.
Towards this first semifinal matchup. We're going to have a Karachi hardpoint as well. We're not starting slow here, friends. We're going to jump right on into the action and see.
So drop a like if you're in the YouTube. If you're in the Twitch stream, come to the YouTube and drop a like. The match is about to start, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta go keep doing your rehab. All right, go do your rehab, Hammy. Who I got, J Dot? I got OpTic, but I think it's gonna be a griller.
But here we go into the map number 1, Karachi hardpoint. Let's
Into
get it
P1.
on.
Let's get it on, brother. It's going to be OpTic.
Let's
in the
go
first
up.
green.
Oh, shit.
Faze in their natural white as Abizi over the top of the rubble. Not able to find the first
OpTic
contact.
in.
Good high ground.
Did you
control.
OpTic won the OpTic won the map?
Very early time.
Yeah, a lot of pressure, a lot of aggression through the middle of the map. They find the initial couple of kills, so they're still soaking up this
Ooh.
time.
Oh.
Yeah, control of top 3. The rest of the players from Atlanta Faze realizing we had to apply this pressure here, but OpTic Gaming
He needed to win that
effective
one.
on the trade, soaking up that hill time again.
And you've
OpTic
already got
guns are hot
Brendan
so
even
far.
around
No
over
warm-up into
through
this
and
match.
around the middle of the
Straight
map.
into the series.
Now putting some focus for Faze to have to worry about the scrap and win the rotation.
My guy, Unbound, coming to the big 5. Let's go, Unbound. Thank you, go. Thank you, go. Second 5 for the day. Let's fucking go. Appreciate you.
While they still earn every single
Brad making plays on rotation.
2 players from Atlanta
Oh my
Faze
God.
already
4-0
spawning
start
across
from
the
Fred.
map, so
Shit,
now
brother,
with
just one
Ethan
rotation.
Lyon standing in
One
towards the
here,
cafeteria, he is gonna fall.
OpTic about to be up 60 to 0.
This hard point. You're able to get
Yeah.
31 seconds at the P1. You win the rotation over towards
Yeah,
2.
OpTic's just looking too good, brother.
Continuously run up that score.
Well, now you've got an opportunity for OpTic to just be very comfortable as well in front, especially with Kenny finding the first kill. Shotzzy in the corner, not stunned by that.
Wow.
I mean, that is making direct eye contact with the stun grenade.
You guys have the game on lock, brother. They played the game perfect.
Shotzzy just know all the spots, man. All the cheese spots, he's taking advantage of it. And Atlanta Faze have yet to even spawn in. 0 points still to their name.
Wow.
They cannot get close towards this P2. They are trading back and forth. And unfortunately, we are still in the game. I don't know.
It looks like the players are still in.
Oh, shit. They're still in the game.
So hopefully we get a perspective swap to where we can keep on board with it.
They have 2 broadcasters? Okay, they have another caster. Imagine that game disconnected. Oh, my God. OpTic would be so checked. Brother, if I was OpTic, I'd actually be checked.
At least you have one player still contesting at this old hard point.
Okay.
Making it very difficult for them to even work their way over towards that red side, but you take care of him, and now Atlanta
OpTic need like at
by a
least 40
majority of
seconds
this
there.
time. You need a full 60 here to get yourself back in the game.
And we've seen this before. This was kind of what Ultra was dealing with on sub base yesterday, where they were down
gets
like
through.
80-0, and then got a full 60. So
what is Faze doing?
Let's keep our heads on straight. Or
He just ran down middle.
Shotzzy and Dashy from the front just essentially walk on into individual gunfights.
Wow. Nobody was holding mid-cut. That's a GG's map 1.
Tremendously versus Cloud9, instantly finding those breaks on their first attempt. Atlanta Faze's setup was not too strong, and it seems like they are not ready for this day. OpTic Gaming, they are just swinging.
I told you, OpTic just came in.
Everyone sitting positive, nearly double positive.
This map is huge.
Everybody, as the crowd here in Riyadh starts to light
brother,
up the
are you watching what I'm watching?
A very familiar chant starts to take over. I'm sure Faze fans all over not happy to hear that so early on as OpTic get the break. Only allow 6 seconds or so for Faze to get on P3.
Yeah, Atlanta Faze, they tend to struggle on championship Sundays, and this is not the way you want to start versus the world champs. Now you're forced to make up a lot of this time at P4, which is not going to be very successful because we know this hill is all about the contest, trying to keep them off as much as you possibly can.
You have to feel like if you're Faze, we need to get 20 seconds plus here just to try to get something going. Not an easy premise to start to build, but at the moment, Faze are at least finding some success holding around the front side of the hard point. Question marks on where Shotzzy has gone. The double chow from the front is really just a 1v2. Draza didn't have any support at all because everyone's so worried about where Shotzzy's gone.
Seems like right now Atlanta Faze are playing a little bit scared.
Ghoul, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you so much, Ghoul. Let's go, baby.
Hey,
who's not playing?
Yeah.
Wait.
I was going to say, in the player cams, every time we were swapping to a Faze member, it looked like there was at least someone turning around trying to talk to one of the refs. So OpTic are still locked in and going, but Faze have apparently had some issues. So we'll see how things unfold. You can see that OpTic is still playing this one through at the moment.
Imagine they might give OpTic the map unless
Draza is already out of the picture, and there are questions, I think, about Abizi, because that was the one I saw his perspective. He was looking behind talking to the ref while they're in the middle of that P4.
Yeah, obviously in a 3v4 scenario, you're not going to find a lot of success if you are Atlanta, but
Brett is checked.
Pill to swallow right there if you are OpTic.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Rock and roll. You were dominating around that P1. Successful rotation over towards P2, and then an instant break on P3.
They're going to restart the whole thing.
Probably.
Eventually, we'll figure out what the hell happened, but yeah, it's got to be tough.
Yeah,
wow, I'm so but like what?
How that map started, not just saying because
it depends. Like when did it start? The problems, I don't know.
It did look like there were a couple of Faze members that were trying to grab the attention.
That is so. I feel bad for OpTic.
We are hearing from production that
that's insane.
Reset here in map number 1.
Wow.
Fred's not particularly pleased about that, but I think the thing about it is, you know, obviously there's been a lot of conversation over the last 48 hours. Is you can't let that mentally stir if you're sitting on the stage right now. You just got to be like, hey, we're beating the heck out of these guys. Let's just keep doing it.
That's what I'm saying. Was the problem starting from the start, or was it just like mid game? You know, it's kind of tough. If you're OpTic though, you gotta.
Want to make sure the game is at least.
Oh, BG's laughing. He's like, haha, they get a reset. Imagine.
So eventually, when we get back into it, we are ready to rock and roll in that map number 1.
If you're OpTic, what do you think of JB? They got to be mentally stable here if they want to keep running.
They're shitting on them, but everyone knows the reset cheese.
Yeah, I mean, the reset cheese usually goes in the other team's favor, and it's part of it because they get mentally checked a little bit.
I'll be honest, if they're that much better, like, I know it's going to be tough, but they
we were sitting here just on the desk prepping up.
Win the map. Yeah, we're talking about OpTic here. You're world champions.
He's actually finding some of the most.
They are playing Faze. That's insane, bro. Can I see? Is there a tweet out there? Wonder what happened.
It's because after the performance at Champs, getting a top 6, everybody's looking like
100-point lead reset. Oh, Draza's game crashed. Wow.
He wasn't in the game. I knew that.
No, I guess his game crashed, but that's insane. Can you imagine being up 100 in your game crash and you have to reset? It's like GG's.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see it here.
There's no way to do it. That's fair. It's so weird.
I know. It's such a tough spot to be in.
They're finding the engagements and they're coming out on top more often than not.
People are like, some people are like, this should get a lead, but it's not gonna happen. Oh, this got a blessing crash.
You know, later down the road in this series,
Bruce is like, all right, fuck it. I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, you can't do anything.
You can't say anything. I know it is.
Lock the fuck back in. That's what they've been doing all weekend. If the roles were flipped, like, still be the same shit.
100%.
They were awful at the map, so they decided to be like, okay, this is going to be our auto veto. But then you put in practice towards the very end of the year to prepare yourself for moments like this. OpTic are sitting at a 13-2 record on that.
A single limb too.
Expecting Atlanta Faze to actually pick sub-base.
We got 1 minute left on the 6 train, chat. 1 minute left on the 6 train, ladies and gentlemen.
We're long gone away from the conversation.
Drop a like on the YouTube channel. Let's go. YouTube, lock it in. I'll never buy anything from him. He keeps.
I mean, last day. But the thing about it was, and I think the desk had brought this up at one point in time when we started to see.
Wait, who are you talking about, Brittany? This is Brittany singing to YouTube right now.
Faze has looked good on.
Crystal, thank you for the 40 bits, Crystal.
It just felt like, okay, this is something you can put into the arsenal. It does feel a little odd to pull it out here versus OpTic, but like you said, they've got to have something on the cooker here.
And I think the game plan was
I got Britney Spears in the YouTube chat.
Start roaming around the way that OpTic love to do. You tend to lose track of Shotzi. Same thing could be said with Pred. We even saw it early on before that map #1 restart, that Pred was getting behind enemy lines, finding a couple easy kills, and that's why you want to play those bigger AR maps.
Yeah.
Where you can dominate those power positions. And then
No, 100%, Phil. That's why FaZe are laughing, because they just got away with like a reset. It's in their favor, and I mean, it is what it is. Esports World Cup, one of the biggest tournaments of the year.
FaZe essentially considering the same respect territory here, especially looking at the entirety of this map set, because a high-rise search, an invasion control, another sub-base hardpoint, and then an invasion search. So it's like wide open, long AR dominant map. Looks like they're trying to really unfold what we've already seen in the stats.
Stats looking crazy, yes sir, Benji.
Having good performances this weekend,
and that was the discussion of why you brought Draza into this lineup, because all of last season, OpTic were destroying Atlanta every single time that they matched up. So they pick up a player like Draza to keep up with that pace, and ever since then, it's 6-1 this year in favor of Atlanta Faze, dominating in the respawns, 9-4 overall in the hard points, 6-1 in the controls. The S&Ds could be up in the air, sitting at 6-4 overall. But Atlanta Faze now, this season, have had their number.
Yeah. But this is going to feel like a very different series compared to the ones we'd seen previously.
Because they're world champions.
Well, there's
they're coming in with that delusional confidence. Like, we are
I'm doing good, Phil. How are you, buddy?
Well, I think the thing on top of that is there's no 6-star. There's no Vista. There's no Rio.
Who is BB?
I mean, those were some of the most played maps, depending on what mode you want to look at between these two teams all year long. So this feels
Boston Breach.
Take in terms of how they want to square up today.
Yeah, if you talk about
I'm gonna BB you.
This basically been high-rise and invasion in every single series. One time was a slip-up.
Bro, CC, lock it in, CC.
Right back to the bread and butters. They have played each other multiple.
Oh, it's a lot, yeah, it's basically back-to-back champs right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun one, man. It really will be.
We got the giveaway in about an hour and 40, chat. Let's go. Here we go.
Yep, and that's it. Here
They're back in?
Let's
okay.
just get the fresh restart. Hopefully there are no more connection issues, so we can just get the full value of these two teams.
FaZe, do you think FaZe wants to break off right here?
Similar routes.
Draza won already.
Draza able to find the opener, but again, OpTic hold control of top third, and that's enough for them to clean up the following 3 kills.
Yep, OpTic counter.
Ain't gonna change nothing. OpTic Gaming are able to find every single kill. Last player alive is gonna be Celium, but just gonna put down a couple shots. Try to open up an avenue of attack for his teammates to apply pressure on it. But it's still OpTic Gaming soaking up this.
Oh my, what a peel.
Shots from Cell over towards Red. Simp able to follow up.
That's a Cell shot. Dashy being a nuisance on top third, though. They got to kill this guy.
Mercy. You put Draza or Dashy up here, both you assume will dominate. And that has been the case for Dashy, off to a 4-0 start and now working on rotation.
Yeah, now with only 10 seconds left, Atlanta are forced to cut their losses. Set up off that rotation.
See if Atlanta makes the same mistake or actually get rotation this time.
Through that front side, they're able to take care of Shotzi. Kenny's able to find that trade, but Dashy on 5
He's
in a row.
pissed.
Kenny earned an early
oh my god.
Shots over to the back bar, Heady onto Celium. Simp finds
he just won him that rotation.
The cruise missile and the rotation being lost.
Yep.
P2 opens on up. Pred holding the MCW, looking to see if he can control this back jump wall, but the rest of Faze through mid-map, starting to come back on through. Simple drop. Shotzi also finds one at Adraza, and there is no break here for Faze.
This is basically the same exact thing before the restart. OpTic Gaming just coming out swinging. This
Same thing. OpTic, I mean, Faze could have had potential to do a little better, but they didn't get the kills.
He's ready for the pressure through the back alley, and with only 30 seconds left, Atlanta are forced to hit this rotation. You cannot commit for this junk time here.
We could argue that this second reset is actually better for OpTic than it was the first time. They get essentially a full 60 on P2, and they've got members over towards 3, so no requirement for the break, and there are no kills to speak of anywhere.
Double streaks!
1 and 5, 1 and 6, and 1 and 4 for BZ, Draza, and Cell.
So now we're up by 60 points. We have 2 cruise missiles this time around.
And
we bring the rotation over towards P3, so the scoreline might be the same exact thing. As now OpTic Gaming continuously running it up. You are forcing Atlanta Faze to work their way through Coop. Celium trying to challenge through the middle of the map, but Dashy's shooting like that. The team shots coming in. OpTic are just dominating.
This does not look like your normal Faze versus OpTic matchup.
Simp is like the only one shooting back right now.
From OpTic Gaming. Pistol out for Dashy. Not going to be able to find the last shot needed to take down Cell, but it's 85 to flipping 7. And Faze are still struggling to break on through for any time.
You just can't get in. They're attacking from one single angle, and OpTic Gaming know where the pressure's coming in. They are trading more effectively. That's a 2-for-1 there in that scenario. And now with only 15 seconds left with the lead,
Celium has 1 kill. This is looking tough for Faze, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I said OpTic are just looking too good right now, man.
Well, there will be a little bit of scrap time here for Atlanta, but again, you look towards the macro side of what's happening on the map, and OpTic once again controlling the high ground, surrounding the new hill. I mean, this has been legitimately the most beautiful Karachi hardpoint we've ever seen, and go figure it's OpTic versus Faze in World Championship form.
That's insane because this is a strong map for Atlanta Faze. They have a 14-4 overall record here. Usually don't get caught slipping because OpTic Gaming do not prefer to play a map like Karachi. But to start off, you already
Faze can bring it back. 5's a big kill. 5 is huge here, and they found 5. I think he pinched top 3.
Are able to find another 3, almost 4 in the feed.
I mean, what do you talk about here?
Who's 5, Simp?
Legitimately, this is just
a sub, I guess.
Cell from the back, try to deal with the trophy system and the rest of the OpTic members in the hardpoint, but there's just no good fights to take. And it's another 3-for-1 feed. I mean, we can't even break this down. This is just sit back, relax, and watch OpTic dominate.
This is the money hill right here. Faze need to get back to time.
Seconds, and keep in mind, they still got 2 cruise missiles to work with. So if you are Atlanta Faze, you hit that early rotation. You're going to need this time here at P5 to get yourself back into the game. But this is where you're going to see OpTic manipulate around that mini-map. SMGs hit certain routes to spawn those players all the way across the map. Then here comes the cruise.
Perfect. They take out Cell over towards that front side of red.
They got cruises for this hill.
Inside the point, so open it goes. And again, look at the crossing angle from Pred. He's able to stop the
Draza needs this 2-piece.
from finding a way back into the hill. That is absolutely perfect. Only 1 player drops, and OpTic again find a quick break.
It does not get any better than this for the green wall.
Brother, they are frying.
Mentality that they have had
Brother,
so
they
far
are
in this
shitting.
has been stellar.
This is so
now Atlanta are able to work their way through the front with a couple kills.
5 and 11 for Draza,
25 seconds still to fight for here. OpTic Gaming
Yeah, they're all getting smoked. Except Simp.
Players like Shotzi and a team kill from a BZ will help.
I mean, it's just legitimately everything going the way of OpTic Gaming. A moment here for BZ.
This map is GG's.
Hardpoint neutral. Pred right through mid, trying to cut that off as the scrap time.
Faze could bring it back, but OpTic's just looking too good right now.
And again, because you've got Simp,
I said Faze could bring it back, but OpTic's just looking too good. I don't think so.
This has not looked at the same Faze team we saw all weekend.
Yeah, they did not.
This would be like a warm-up map, and then Faze have to bounce back in the search.
So far this weekend versus the top 4 team that we had throughout the entire season.
These guys are just
their best win was versus 100 Thieves, and they took care of them with ease.
Oh yeah.
This is a different kind of animal in OpTic Gaming.
You're just frying.
They're already up by 100 points. They're soaking up this P1 time again. This time Sip is trying to hold down that top 3 positioning, but as soon as he finds one, the trade comes in, and now Dash
3. Yeah, that shit's over, bro. Dashy's a shitting.
You just can't let Bruce stay on a high ground position like that. He's just not
What's up, Apathy? Shout out to you, those special content deliver. Hey, appreciate you, Fonz. Much love, man.
Are we kidding? What are we talking about? 166 to 38,
God.
and it's not getting any
Guys
better
on the
for
streak.
Faze.
Damn.
Yeah, this ain't even close.
Like,
I don't know if Atlanta Faze got their monitors on.
This guy's pissed off, bro.
Guns are not working.
He said, all right, fuck it, I'll do it myself.
Obviously not there, and OpTic Gaming are continuously just running away with this game, as they're going to put themselves in a position off the rotation over towards New.
Draza and Cell are struggling
to work with just in case Atlanta find a little bit of success in that slaying department, but They're breaching at 180-point mark, and they continue going up.
This is wild. I mean, you're dealing with, again, we saw the head-to-head stats. Faze had Draza and Selling at 1.34 KDs. They're combining for 16 and 30 right now. But Faze desperately need a lifeline as we jump into an Atlanta Faze listening to see if they can spark one up.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm trying to cross. I'm Alley. I'm crossing. Yo, what's top out on me? I'm Alley right now. No, wait, yours. Kenny top out on me. Or top stat. Alley dead. Kenny top stat. Kenny top stat. Side door dead. Hop now. Hop. Kenny top stat. Hop weak. He's be flat. Up top BG. Up top BG. Bring this shit back. Back door cross. I'm trying to get left control. They can get past me left, okay? They can get past me left. Side door. I'm playing third. They can be tools.
Are you here? Let's go OpTic through a mic. That's insane.
Side door. And left.
I'll check you or what?
Archer's going red. Archer's going low red to 10. Nice. Good job. Boys. Come on. Let's go. Weak. One shot. He's going sky top side. I hear you. Yo, we can break him down right fucking here, right? Everyone guarantee one. I don't have a trophy for me. I'm pitching him. I said, listen, I'm playing deep. What's top red on me? He's streak. Try to get the time, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
One's middle, mid lane, Ken. And what's top red? One's pitching top red. Yeah, answer.
How many dead?
That's on red. Answer red tomorrow. He's barrel spot. In the back. He's back door. He's going back. Pitch your back door. Hey, back door.
And just played that really well.
Hey, I get you. Yo, he's 10 still. He's still just spawn killing. Second. Hey, 1 second as well.
Simps hold him in though.
Where's your Chris? I'm trying to keep this white. That's a good time. Hey, getting in the back, one shot, and on time.
I'm pitching coop.
Third. Went to the back. AG one shot on time. I spawn bridge. AG in the hallway. Get me. Nice, good one. AG. And CV's behind the hill. Last guy behind the hill. I'm getting shots.
Legitimately, Jay, I think the biggest takeaway I just had right there is the constant comms of someone's still spawn killing. No one's winning their ones anywhere on the map for Faze.
Okay, and I don't hear any energy on the side of Atlanta Faze. Obviously, when you're down by almost 200 points, you're not going to be having a good time. And
yeah, I know.
Continuously just running
That's
away
how
with
it goes.
This number one.
You're down
Atlanta Faze have a small ladder to
It's got to be cool, calm, collective, and try to bring it back.
But still, the kill feed lighting up green. Finally, Selling and Sip are able to catch a couple, but it's still OpTic soaking up that time.
I think it is, yeah. These are trying. They are putting a fight, but...
So, I mean, trying to paint a silver linings, but I don't even think Bob Ross has that shade of silver in his palette.
Yeah.
It's just dark clouds all around this Faze opening Karachi hardpoint.
Feel like a GG's, my boy.
Recovery here as OpTic are going to default for playing for rotation, so they're going to get another 20 of scrap unless Shotzzy clears this out himself. But as he does drop, now a chance for Faze to work on rotation.
Yeah, Faze got to work, and they got to work quickly. And keep in mind,
I think Dashy was pissed off.
In their back pocket. They only need 31 seconds to close out this map. Number one.
They're both frying. They're probably the two most pissed off about the reset.
But you see those close spawns still in the back for OpTic, and now you have a free pinch from Shotzzy.
Dashy good for the opener. Not going to get the second, but lots of damage tallies means that Kenny
And
can
it's
get his
fun
trade, and
for
then turn back around. Gets the read on Cell's pinch, and this is how the game.
I feel like their play style and pacing together as a team is insane.
I feel like OpTic actually is like so individually talented. They're just using such good teamwork now too.
Yeah, it's crazy seeing it.
This is not good if you are Atlanta
Faze. That's always been OpTic's struggle for as long as I can know.
And here's when you let all the streaks start to rain. Give the call out to your teammates. Realize where the pressure is coming from. Everybody to iron up. Final 5 seconds.
And it's going to have to be onto a BZ. 1v1, not one. I mean, that's it. Just single-handedly speaking, individual 1v1s.
I also think like them having a tougher bracket has helped them.
You were talking about the mentality of the reset.
Who helps OpTic?
They played their COD Champs finals yesterday.
I know. That's huge confidence and boost.
That's what I'm saying. Like they truly just believe they're the best, bro. Like they just.
We're not ready for that map, number one. That's all it came down to. Everything that OpTic Gaming did there worked out to perfection. That's probably the best we've ever seen Karachi hardpoint play.
Full value, winning your individuals.
Imagine I clicked Faze box in and robbed everyone. That would be insane.
Space they're creating in front of hills, beautiful. I mean, I'm at a loss, Jay. This is El Clasico.
I can barely hear JB. Yeah, so can I. He's not talking into his mic close. I already increased his volume earlier or yesterday. He's just talking far from his mic.
He's sitting around 15 and 15, soaking up a majority of the hill, the best objective play that we have on the season. But the fact that he goes 7-0 to start the game, you know Pred is matching his energy.
OpTic wins first game and Faze wins the rest. Yeah, probably. I can see that happening. I feel like Faze starts to like turn up a little bit and like heat up a little bit, but it's too late. I think for sure Faze need to win this search and destroy. They probably feel a little more warmed up.
Well, OpTic getting absolutely fired.
Wait, Risk, what's your bet?
Number one, but this is just map number one. We've seen this series go a long way, and I think the composure is definitely going to be something that both teams will have to make sure they keep at the back of their mind, because this one could get sweaty quick. But to start, anything but for OpTic. I mean, it's legitimately perfect. Hardpoint, everything felt good. The way they use even cruise missiles was perfectly efficient. Everything just came out in favor of the green wall, and that's a heck of a way to get some momentum going for map 2.
When the hell have we ever seen Atlanta Faze get a 100-point club in a hardpoint?
I don't know.
I need to go back and look at that, because I don't think it's ever happened. OpTic Gaming just came out and just did everything that they wanted. We're challenging gunfights. We're setting up crossfire. We're finding the more effective trades. And even though Sip was able to find a couple kills here and there, it don't matter. The green wall got more players on the right side of the map. And they just absolutely put the beat down on Atlanta in that map number 1. Now can you continue that into a high-rise search and destroy, where we have watched OpTic Gaming play it this weekend. They played it versus Carolina, and they ended up losing it all the way in around 11. But I think my main focus
Up, dog.
for OpTic Gaming, when you have that objective control, we have to.
I think it was final right now. Yeah.
You give Atlanta a lot of time around the map. That's when they take the map away from you and throw a whole lot of different looks.
OpTic's looking really fucking good right now, mate.
Of course, of some of the stats that I have in front of me, and looking at the history outside of Subbase, there are only 3 times that Atlanta Faze have not accrued more than 200 points.
That's insane, man.
The lowest amount they got was a 128 to 250 versus Toronto on Subbase, and that was back during Major 1. So this isn't just a beatdown. This is an embarrassment, considering that there's only been 3 other times outside of Subbase that they haven't gotten past the 200-point mark, let alone the 100-point club. I know my boy Turtle's already looking through all of his notes. He's got 100-point club.
Wiggly, you think Faze need me to stop him?
Obviously, the high-rise search and destroy coming up next, but OpTic Gaming.
Yeah, we can't phase out Faze on S&D. Put the guns away. Sorry. I forgot I'm on broadcast. My bad, YouTube. My bad, Twitch.
Continue to play confident, but also
Continue to play confident. We're going to be doing a giveaway at 12 o'clock Eastern. What's up, Sing? How you doing, brother? Scumps to go. Facts. I missed the Dynasty. Scump and the boys.
So we'll see if that history has anything for us to possibly dig further into. But I think you're absolutely right to point out the objective.
There we go. We got a search and destroy coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fucking go.
That long S&D losing
Here we go.
streak that they were on in Major 4 quals, but that seems to have been mostly corrected as we jump into round number 1.
What's up, Andy? Oh, Shotzi's movement. Oh, they play for it though.
But Faze do their homework. They strike for the first 2, and now it's Pred. And his teammate Dashy left to clutch on up.
Surely,
Brad with the blood.
Alone, and we'll just see. Oh, what did I say? There we go. So the BC's on a crossing angle, and he will eventually finalize the kill.
Faze needs to search and destroy to fight back.
To Dashy for a 1v3. Bomb is close by, but it is in the underground, which is not going to be easy for Dashy.
I think he has this.
Especially for Faze's position.
Can check this corner.
Gonna check the right corner though for at least the first kill onto BZ.
Damon told me yesterday I was
Also
talking
able
to
to
him.
walk
Called
away
me
with his
randomly on
life.
turn the OpTic game.
One of the most
And he
clutch
said
players
that
that we
Vernetti
had
is
on the
so
season
broken
now
on
into
land.
1v2 with 35.
Is that what it probably is? Yeah, it's probably better on land.
Towards bottom pit. He's trying to get early.
Did you see that
info
gunfight
where
he
the
just
hell
won?
The rest of the Atlanta Faze players are, so he can try to make that play.
He has some idea where Draws is positioned, because there
Yes,
were a
sir.
couple
Now,
of shots
yes,
from
sir.
Draza over towards his A windows. And now the follow-up tags will also alert him that there's someone nearby, but he does not
Like the
expect
mustache,
himself to
my
be
friend.
on the helipad. So
Let's get it, baby. Let's go,
crazy
chat.
Antics in round number 1. Quick opening first bloods for Faze. I think a lot of that is just doing your homework and knowing that shots is going to hit that route to the top side
Big
of that
round
wall
one
almost
there.
every single offense.
Yeah, and they put basically all their reinforcements over towards B Street. They're realizing, okay, OpTic like to work on this side of the map. Shots is going to work his way through bottom pit. So let's just 3-stack it on this side of the map.
I know OpTic's gotten better at this map, but Faze is a really good search team.
1v3. It's going to be very difficult to try to clutch that scenario versus this squad.
Keep in mind, when Shotzi was hitting that route at Champs at Major 4, it was with a smoke in hand.
Yeah.
Doesn't have that this time. So that position
Are smokes GA'd, by the way?
as we saw OpTic use
They GA'd
in
smokes?
previous events.
Yeah, they're
Easy. Quick.
Wow, completely. Why? Because we were one wing.
However, does he expect that
saw him,
Shotzi's
right?
plan?
Yeah, I think he
Peculiar
did.
spot of his own.
I think he did.
Meanwhile, action, long range to the middle of the map. Cell
Jump
is able
back.
to find first blood into Kenny window to window.
Yeah, Beezy was able to spot.
Cell gunned that guy across the map.
But Kenny was watching over him. That's what forces a Beezy to hit the retreat.
Look at
What the hell's
Shotzi's.
wrong with this kid?
Look at this guy, bro. He's premium with a pistol.
He's a literal nerd, bro.
His Draza has to see this guy.
MCW in this position, but he's going
Oh, he didn't see him.
A
BZ plays it for it.
That's another good homework moment. We saw Shotzi use that same route every single defense, it felt like, over the course of the weekend. and maybe a little bit of information gained by Beezy, but good patience regardless.
Yo, good morning, E-Rud. What's good, baby?
Finding the first off the window.
Oh my God.
Beautiful. And he's got help nearby. That's
Draza with a big win on Dashy, though.
To keep him up, but not going to happen. Leaves Pred now have to work the 1v2 and possible ace.
He saw him.
Spots Draza. So can he get the info as well onto Celium? He's going to be able to recover that bomb. Gets the freebie. He's going to turn this into a 1v1.
He's in a really good spot here.
Cell.
Wait, Cell's going to see his gun? Did Cell see his gun? Oh, he did it. Oh my God, he's going to win this.
Pred able to lock him down.
Bro.
And the
Wow.
1v2 ace comes out for Pred. What a moment.
This guy's cooking, bro.
1v2 ace, a 2v4 clutch, or basically a 1v4 clutch because Pred gets it done by himself. Miraculously pulls out that two-piece in towards the site, jumps down through bottom pit, and at that point, I was thinking Celium or Draza have to know that he's around that area. You cannot allow him to
Draza should have probably just ran into the bomb site, right?
He's able to find that freebie onto Draza. You're thinking if you're Celium, okay, he's going to be
He's like on the open spot to get picked.
It is OpTic Gaming in the clutch, more specifically Pred on 5 in a row now.
Massive.
Pred could be anywhere, but like, I don't know. That was just interesting.
I feel like at least if you're in the bomb side, you have like less angles to dine.
International borders or boundaries. Draza, I believe, did get stuck.
That's a huge swing round for Pred.
He's slow and laboriously making his way into safety. And yep, Shotzzy trying to find the up and over.
Beaver with a big one on Pred, so stops the streaks.
Pred drops on the other side of the map, so now it's just down to what Shotzzy can find. Forcing the action through, and Draza's right there to meet him. Numbers advantage for Faze.
Oh, Draza helps him, and he gets a trade though.
Their opportunity to clutch on up. Kenny finds that kill onto Simp, instantly going to turn it into a 2v2. You have a lot of this B side control. But this is where Dashy's gaining that info, and you probably want to work this objective.
Well, shots are still
coming. Hi, good morning.
Around the middle of the map. I don't know if
oh my God.
Seen Bull. That's the question. Looks like he's given enough space to allow Kenny to jump.
Her hair is so short now.
Shots exchanged between Abizi and Dashy. Draza watching for the exit clean. Now it's just down to 1, and Dashy's already isolated, so now it's just to a 1v1 situation. Dashy versus Draza, another AR battle, and Draza the opening peek, clean shots on the corner.
Draza slamming him. Hey, good morning. Good morning.
Scenario. He realized that he was able to spot Kenny sitting through
Draza cooking, my boy.
Cross over towards the site. You knew that Dashy was sitting at the top of her paint, so
she got really short hair now, chat.
And catches the timing, pushing up through bottom pit for that first kill. And then in the 1v1, the YY out of Dashy.
I hear Ryan wobbling around.
Draza was ready for that gunfight. Atlanta, 2-1.
Atlanta,
big regain after the 1v2 ace. I think that's just, again, mentally, it puts you
11.
right back into the driving seat. First blood battle has been representative of the score. 2 for Faze, 1 for OpTic. Nades aggressively for Faze, going over towards the A windows. Draza is going to take an early peek up towards helipad, but then back off as Abizi will take his spot. And this will all be about trying to see if they can catch any intel over towards the A side of the map initially, and Shotzzy will be able to kind of exchange a little bit of a battle with Draza early.
Yeah, you see the way that OpTic Gaming
Swish, thank you for the prime for 67 months, brother. Thank you, man. My man.
Pred watching the underground and the rest of the players from OpTic Gaming.
Oh, you can't get picked there. Can't get picked there.
Early frags were
they want to kill Shotzzy, but it's tough.
Yeah. So this is potentially where the push is going to come in.
Follow-up nades coming out of OpTic, just making sure no one's playing inside of blue. Shotzzy continues to play off this angle.
Draza saw him.
Down low, tough fight.
Oh my, he got away.
Oh my God, a minute. Can't quite finish the kill, and that's just an aggressive game of tag as both teams reset 4v4.
Oh, he sees that.
Now making a move.
Oh, and Abizi's ready for this first fight onto Pred. Finds that first blood, the first blood king.
What?
Now in the man advantage for Atlanta Faze. You got to start thinking about that bomb play, but Shotzzy's here to contest it from top heli.
He's got a lot to worry about, though.
Oh my, so with an angle.
Over towards the staircase.
Oh,
trying to follow
a 3!
Not going to work out.
He's firing back the search. That I don't know if I like that.
This would be a 1v3.
Hello? What is happening, bro?
Clean. Bomb, though. Going to be planted. Doesn't get an angle at any of these Faze defenders.
Oh my God, bro. He's putting so much damage in them, bro. I like the Sims going top propane.
Reset 1v2.
You would really love to have a frag grenade in your back pocket.
Holy schmoly. I mean, who do you got? Faze or OpTic?
Staying alive, changing up his corners, and then you set up
Faze? Wow, she said Faze.
Scenario, realizing that Dashy is most likely going to be pre-aiming in the back of his spawn, playing for that guaranteed one-on-one. But a 2-on-1 is a lot better.
I feel like she says whatever team I say first, bro.
Away from killing Cell maybe twice. Yes. But the big news, like you mentioned, is the little bit of separation here for Faze. Doesn't feel as convincing as the scoreboard would lead you to believe, though. Shotzzy still at 0-4, Simp still at 0-3, so there are some elements to still be considered here as we jump
Shots
into
is
round number 5.
0-4.
And Faze will take an aggressive setup with the trophy system down over towards the underground.
Abizi does jump spot.
Through bottom pit, so gotta be ready for this.
Oh, that's a round one for
Gaming,
Faze.
and they were prepared for that aggression.
Ice cream.
They find the initial 2 kills. Draza effective on the trade, but man advantage OpTic.
Yeah, this is just not where you want to be as Faze's defense. Shotzzy gets tagged down to a bullet, but stays alive.
When I'm done working, what?
Meanwhile, I say Pred had an angle over towards Cell's direction, but as Cell makes his way into the A site, he actually finds the kill. So now it's just to a 2v2, but still there are questions for Faze.
Oh, if they win, you get ice cream?
You win.
If I win? Okay, but you gotta eat breakfast first.
Where the play is going to be developing as that bomb does go down.
That's a 2v2. What did I miss? Is that a chicken? Fuck!
Working behind the spawn. And it's a crossfire.
Draza's waiting very patiently. He's trying to get a blood here. He's waiting for the pinch.
Time on OpTic's side at the moment. Cell and Draza taking their time. But, the shots from Cell are
Shots
great.
is just in there.
Well,
Oh, they got
Shotzzy
trigger.
hasn't taken any shots of his own. So now there's question marks on where he's at. First 1v1 is good.
Oh my God, Faze are clutching up right now.
To pull the beat down out, but Draza too clean with the shots will get Faze to 4.
And that's
She has to have breakfast first, though. She has to have breakfast.
Because once you get that kill, you're realizing, okay, they're probably setting a crossfire setup here.
My baby. You always be my baby?
Cover his teammate.
Yes?
But the headshot's good enough for the first kill. The trade more effective for the
If
final.
they win, I get ice cream, I know.
Atlanta Faze starting to run away with this game. 3 first bloods to 2. But even in the man disadvantage there, the ARs for Atlanta Faze clutch on up.
Yeah, that's massive from Cell, I think, in particular, because it really starts.
That was
with
a big kill from
1v1
Dashi.
gets over towards the A side of the map versus Pred. If that doesn't come through, that round's just over. So
Brownies
really
are breakfast.
Easy MCW in hand, looking to catch some aggression. And what a read this is!
But
Draza second, but Draza's right there to pick up on the damage.
Slouch. Okay.
That's enough for now. Faze 2.
Carry you like a baby.
You assume be a comfortable 4v2.
Oh! They're feeling themselves now. Faze is starting to feel themselves in the search.
It's going to be Dashi, so he's most likely in the back of the spawn watching an angle from one of these windows. He finds that kill onto Abizi, but the bomb is getting planted. Another 1v3 opportunity, and his positioning is known.
Hey, we saw it with Miles on the interview. Pred said the most likely person on the team to pull a 1v4.
He's awake. Dude, Sim's 0-4. He finally got his first kill.
The snap, the center is decent.
Draza and Abizi are cooking.
Deal any further damage to the remaining couple of members, and with that now Faze, again, it feels weird to see a 5-1 tally because these rounds have been so tremendously close.
But it's Atlanta Faze doing their homework. Once again, they're realizing, okay, we have shut down the OpTic's play over towards helipad. Shotzzy's not going to jump up on that angle to try to contest for that first blood. We have shut down that pressure over towards B Street. So their only go-to to try to switch this game up in the pacing department is try to push out towards blue. And with the Beezy going from a Ravo 9 to an MCW, he just finds a free first kill, sets up Draza for the second. Easy round for Atlanta.
Yeah, the reads really have been great for Faze off the breakoffs. It's just the fact that even with first bloods tallied, OpTic have fought back pretty considerably. Not enough to make up on the scoreboard, though. So now it's going to have to be 5 in a row for OpTic Gaming. Otherwise, it'll be a very convincing map number 2 for Faze. Abizi thinking he's got time and space to maybe get a little bit aggressive, but his window is just barely missed.
Team kill.
Yeah, and that's enough for Abizi to find one. Pops back open. He's got every other member of OpTic around him. That's enough to catch shots.
Abizi's awake.
To safety, and now it's just down
Abizi's awake. He's going for it. Oh my God.
The beatdown though on the Cell. Now it's just down to Abizi.
Too easy for Abizi.
For Faze. 6-1 in map.
That is how you bounce back, ladies and gentlemen.
Stuck between a rock and a hard
My boy, that's how Faze is bounced back. Hard rocks.
Because as soon as that happens, Abizi.
I'm here. I'm the hero of my daughter.
There was pressure over that top propane.
She woke up. You know, the first thing she does always comes to my room.
Both the SMGs for Atlanta Faze recently into this event, switched to that hybrid, able to hit those dives.
That was a clean search from Faze, bro. Beezy and Draza were putting on. Damn. Faze needed that one.
Responded by a dominant map from Atlanta Faze to tie it up at
now we got control.
Real quick. And I think in particular, you had good maps from Cell and Draza.
Oh, yeah.
That's huge in terms of just getting the ARs clicking, especially with the maps to come.
It was a lot of clutches as well, man, because if you think OpTic put themselves in a lot of man advantages situations. If you think about that,
what's Ryan?
Pred gets picks all the way across the map.
We're gonna throw haymakers today. Hey, Draza and Abizi were putting on in the search, man.
1v2 to happen. All these things that bring them icy moments in Search and Destroy, they just showed it to fruition. Sip didn't really have to do anything. Don't worry, I got your comms. I'll plant your bombs. Don't worry about that. And then Shotzzy on the other side was the biggest one that I looked at because he's the playmaker for OpTic Gaming. He never found those openings and took advantage of them.
I think the thing about it is you got no smoke this time. how different this map feels, especially for someone like Shotzzy, who's trying to get those aggressive angles early, and if he gets in trouble,
always every morning.
He can smoke himself, or if he gets there, he can smoke deeper. So some interesting things with the patch changing between champs and now. But outside,
they just gave back the momentum. Let's go, Flukies. Let's go, man. Yo, we got a match in our hands. It makes it interesting. Yeah.
Three first bloods, 10 kills, 2,100 damage.
What did Ryan do?
That's a map right there for the young man.
He was just all over the map, man. He starts off with a bunch of first bloods, like you said. But then having that switch up in his game plan. All right, I'm going to run the Rival 9 here. I'm going to switch to an MCW. In that final round, he puts out the MCW and gets aggressive over towards B Street. Usually do not see players make those kind of plays, but aBeZy never shies away from those kind of moments. And Atlanta Faze just take advantage of every situation OpTic threw at them.
Yeah, and again, just to hit this one final time, kind of ice the cake here, put a bow in the present, it's the fact of the matter that in the first 2 rounds, they had reads on what Shotzzy was going to do.
Yep.
From the offensive side, he's going to hit underground. He's going to jump up, mantle the B alley wall. You're dealing with it. You lay prone, you find the kill, no worries. Defensively, you know he's going to delay hit helipad. aBeZy maybe got an early read, maybe didn't. Regardless, he still held Shotzzy back from taking over the map, which is critical when you play OpTic.
And the good thing to do versus Shotzzy specifically early into these rounds is that his confidence is getting shot on those kind of plays. So he's starting to switch it up, trying to find different angles of attack, but couldn't find any success anywhere around the map.
Well, it's been pretty clean. And, well, my duo here looking pretty clean.
Good, baby. Good.
We're feeling it here in Riyadh. But after 2 blowout maps, we're going to go to an invasion control, which will hopefully get something a little bit more back and forth. Don't go far. We'll be right back after this.
Oh no, that fell. Oh, baby, I love the way. Mr. Live, Mr. Live. What's good, Mr. Live? Let's go, chat. Turn up. Ryan got a haircut. Amelie got a haircut. They're all haircut up. Phil, thank you for the follow. Phil, Uncle Drewski, thank you for the follow as well. We are live on Twitch at twitch.tv/app. The Deoxy GGs, bro. Thank you for the follow. We got a giveaway at 12 Eastern. aBeZy was cooking right there. I agree with you, Irish. We got a giveaway at 12 Eastern at 5,000 subs. We're going to be doing another Black Ops 6 giveaway at 5,000 subs. So we got 2 giveaways. One today and one lined up for the big 5K, baby. Chill mode. I can imagine it a lot, brother.
To unleash your best game, you must freshen up first. Get your axe on. Spray, play, repeat. Axe and Esports World Cup.
لحظات البداية عاشت معنا. كنا نحسبها وقت للتسلية بس. نحسبها بس ذكريات.
عبود أعطي أختك اليد يا ولد.
ابتكرنا فيها ابتكارات. وإذا بغينا.
I'm getting hungry, bro. I gotta drink a protein shake. Throwing cones in a petty. Throwing cones in a petty. Have to speak into the existence, of course, brother. Of course. Always gotta speak into existence. I'm hungry. Yeah, brother. You are hungry, brother.
عالم الحماس فيه يوصلك كل مرة لحلم أصعب بس ما يصعب عليك. بارد معك وين ما تروح.
Don't. Here we go. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, hope everyone's having a beautiful day today. We are almost moving on to the next round of the tournament. I played ranked in the morning for like an hour, but now I'm watching the EWC watch party grand finals. Ryan? I don't know. Ryan has something. I don't know what it is.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. Feature Modern Warfare 3 on Championship Sunday. The OpTic Whites are out, but Faze, after a disappointing map number 1, gave us the immediate redemption that we would want to see from a series fitting of El Clasico. Jay, we saw some dominance though, and I think the thing about it is OpTic are playing perfect hardpoint at the moment.
Yes, without question. It doesn't get any better than that. We know that Atlanta.
Our boy Jay's looking fresh. Our boy Jay's looking real clean.
We got some toys to play with, so we're gonna do a little live
with that green
breakdown of this break towards P5. Okay, so here's the deal. What we started to see was Faze were down bad, and what you're setting up is a P5 hold that has you watching every single cross point, and then one player in the middle that's going to flex between what happens over towards red or what happens over towards middle. The thing that's different about this play, though, is the fact that OpTic have the cruise missile to play with, and I think more importantly, the fact is they get the information early, they get the elimination on towards cell, and then from here, you're only looking at one thing, and that is the player inside the hard point with this cruise missile. So you pop it in, you take them out of the point, and then here is where we really saw OpTic dominate. It's in moments like this, not just on this hard point, but in others where, okay, we've got a free route, not only through the outside, but possibly through the middle, and then you've got players watching the cross. So the remaining members of the backside of this hill have no chance to actually get to Jay, and what that means is spawn manipulation. You push them all the way back towards the outside, and that is about as clean of a break as we could possibly see from OpTic.
It doesn't get any easier than that. It all starts with that first kill onto the player in towards red, and then you realize, okay, we can invest the cruise missile onto the player on hill. We have the crosses covered on the back end, and then even with Pred finding one and getting traded, there's a teammate right behind them because you put yourself in a numbers advantage. It's just beautifully played in that map number 1 from OpTic.
And I think the thing about it, comparing it to maybe the Toronto cruise missile or the Cloud9 one at the end of the day yesterday, was we're not just using the cruise to get the kill inside the hard point, we're using it to break down the entire map.
Yes.
So that way we get an easier break, not just finding one kill, but separating out Faze so much that they don't get their hold and they don't even get their spawns afterwards.
Yeah, it was just tough, man.
I'll make sure the kids aren't doing anything crazy.
Did not treat them well. OpTic made simply no mistakes in that map number 1. And it helps when you're earning cruise missiles early on into the game. But enough about that map number 1. We already got through the search and destroy. It was about a 5-minute S&D from Atlanta Faze. Multiple clutch rounds, but there is nothing more important in this series than this control. Because on the season, Atlanta are 6-1, and then we're playing on an invasion where they are, without question, the number 1 team on this map.
That's such a big point. And let's be honest, in terms of this series between these two teams, the control has often been the difference maker between them. So it feels fitting that we get an invasion, one that can often go the distance. But I will say, you know, looking at the recent history, we've gotten a lot of really good offensive looks for both. I think more so for the side of Faze, who don't just get it done by the ticks, but they also are going to outslay you.
Yeah, they outslay on both sides of the field. And the good thing for them on the defensive side, they actually have 50 successful round wins and only 8 losses. So you have to do something tremendous if you want to take them down on the defensive end. But it's going to be Atlanta Faze starting off on the attack. No trophy systems to show in this round number 1, but they're applying a lot of pressure around that mid-map.
Yeah, really good from Faze to clear out mid, like you mentioned, but they do get taken down from actually stopping the clock on the B zone. And with the spawn from Cell, that allows them to move over towards Water Street. Faze are going to test their luck over towards A. And with the first blood going the direction of a BZ, there's a chance where you could stack and get some early progress here.
And it was just great plays from Sim causing havoc over at that B point. You open up the lane over at A.
My kids are wreaking chaos, but they're okay. Linter, what's good? Turtle Mac, thank you for the 2 gifted.
Holy, what's going on now?
Thank you for the 2 gifted, Turtle Mac. What up? I just got back. What happened?
Oh, they are cooking, brother.
Professional rip leader.
I just got back and they're. I just got back and they already have A.
Yes.
Oh my! Oh, laser! Brother.
Very, very quickly. OpTic Gaming were not.
What the fuck? Faze are coming all firing in all cylinders right now, my boy.
Faze up 5 kills right now. A already captured.
Let's go, Turtle Mac. Appreciate the 2 gifted, my man. Puts us at 15 subs on the day, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Turtle Mac. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support, man.
Oh, and this is what we're talking about when it comes to Cell getting active on respawn.
Oh,
He's the one hitting the long pinch. Alerted.
Right.
It is going to be Kenny.
Ooh, he ran out of ammo. They can't get spawn trap here. That.
Be careful here.
Yeah.
Be careful here. We're about to get put in that trap.
Oh!
He's able to catch a
double. But OpTic still get 2 here.
Still here from OpTic Gaming. A lot of presence around this broken area, and was just a 6-point life lead in favor of Atlanta. OpTic had brought it right.
It's easy to hold, but they got to be careful here.
Atlanta looks so good off of their breakoff. You're still dealing with Simp at just 1 and 5.
Yeah, kills guy middle. Kill guy middle. Take routes. There we go. Now we're talking a little bit. Oh!
Faze
Up this
looking to
Domsky.
back through mid. You've got Pred watching one angle, and Kenny getting deep in towards ice cream. This is not.
Oh, Dashy is shooting. Oh my god. He feels so comfortable with that AR.
Down two, and OpTic continue to dominate in the kill feed.
If you shoot against the Batman, you better be shooting straight
It
because
is.
that guy does not miss bullets. He's on 4 in a row.
Draws us behind enemy lines, but I don't know if he has to do something.
One player coming off the respawn, you're able to take care of Kenny.
Oh, Draws us spawning them out deep. He's pitching blue.
Space through mid map though for Faze. Time becoming a bit of an issue.
Draws with a pinch. There's a pinch. They need to read Shotzi. Shotzi with a. Oh, he's dead though. Draws is running away. He's giving up that spot. Wait, Draws has made the play. He has to stay alive.
He got out of there. He's making them worry about where they are.
Step in to stop the clock at 16 seconds.
16 seconds to go.
Oh my god, bro. 16 seconds is nothing. He's holding dark. Wall bang. That's the wall bang spot, right? I think it's over. I'll be one this round.
OpTic survived. That is very impressive.
That is impressive.
Wow.
Wow, so it doesn't even really matter because they got ticks, but like they didn't even get beat, so it doesn't even matter.
Unreal scenes, man. And we're gonna exit away from this saying, hey, it's just 3 ticks of progress. Doesn't matter what zone it was on, it's still only 3 ticks.
They captured A in like literally 20 seconds and didn't get a tick on B.
Selk super active, super aggressive, and even in that moment, OpTic are still very alerted to, hey, we haven't seen
That's embarrassing. That one they started hot and then still down, but it is defense. Defense is easier to hold for sure.
OpTic are all gas.
100%.
Faze needs to fire back here. Oh my god, what's up, baby? What's up, go? How you doing, sexy? That's my fucking guy right there, man. The fucking legend, bro. The fucking legend. The 423, you saw that? They need to come in for the giveaway just in time. Or not just in time, we got some time, but.
So now you're just going to do the easy work early on. You got trophy systems, let's send this time early.
They're just going all B. 6 playing spoiler.
Trying to get the ticks early. I like it.
Lingering through mid map, just making sure that all of OpTic are fully intending on staying here at B. But as kills come out, now the defense has to rotate.
His movement's so good.
It's so clean.
I know it's such the smallest little thing, but like everything looks so fluent. He never like fucks it up.
I know. Dashy's shooting.
Instead of putting all their reinforcements over towards B, so the second segment is on.
B's just wall banging.
You already have Shotzi sitting in towards top treehouse, trying to find a timing onto that kill on the back end, but Simp is able to get the better of him. Still the third segment on the way.
Long-range engagement also happening over towards Water Street, so Faze will have to stay pretty responsible over towards this A site.
Oh, Simp's off the decap.
From Simp. That depletes a little bit of the progress and also keeps the clock ticking for the Faze defense.
Brad being annoying in Cafe again.
Still standing.
Gets
Kenny's
gunned.
very aware that he's probably playing up top at an angle. Just comes down to does he actually confirm that information or not, and the answer is he doesn't need to. Point will be captured, 60 seconds added, and now it's just over 2 minutes for OpTic to work with.
All tied up in segments now. Atlanta Faze the best team that we have on the defensive side.
BZ's trying, bro.
Really what this round comes down to.
Early 3 kills in the
Yeah.
You have one player from OpTic who's still alive, though, in Dashy. He finds himself in towards DVD, but they spot him. Now that's all 4 players accounted for. Time to put him in the trap.
Just as much as OpTic dominated on their B defense after the first 3 ticks were captured.
Is this out of the map? Like, is he out of bounds right now?
Something similar for Faze over towards the A zone. Draza pushing back over. Does get a couple of tags, allowing Celium to pick up.
Wow, him and Cell are having a sync crossfire right now. That's insane. He can't die here, though. This is such a good spot.
Shots out of Draza to back down Dashy for a little bit, but
That's a mean headache. Holy.
Overextension because Shotzi finds that kill onto a BZ, so he's gonna play for that spawn kill once again.
It's gonna force him early, though.
Shotzi making the plays in the spawn, though.
Having a good time so far versus Shotzi, and this is where Shotzi's gonna force that spawn now behind him and take a little bit more ground away.
I think that was 3 straight lives that Shotzi took down Abizi. And now Shotzi's making moves over towards the zone itself. Abizi trying to get his revenge. Stun is through.
It's on the back.
I love that.
Shot. Oh my god, if he would have killed that too, that would have been bad. Faze, I think, would have lost a round.
The A zone continues to stay clear.
It's already been a minute wiped off the game clock.
It's still 3 ticks, 3 to 3.
They got 50 seconds still, though.
I know, they have a lot of time to work with. I don't even know who he's shooting at. I don't even see him.
I mean, Bruce is finding every single snap. The stun lands, he immediately pops up, finds damage into Simp, who can no longer shout from the fire truck, but as the rest of Faze clear out that back alley,
Guys,
an opportunity just to isolate focus.
I know, he's just ready. He's putting shots on everybody.
Workout here.
He's reading everything.
OpTic now taking a chance to play through the OE. 25 seconds. They got to make their move.
My God.
Continue to pepper because your teammates are applying the pressure on the deep
Oh, look at 8. Kenny,
side.
that's a big kill.
More effective trades coming in from Atlanta.
3's playing spawn kills.
Leads to Pred being the farthest player pushed on up. With only 15 seconds left, I don't think that OpTic Gaming are going to be able to get close towards A.
Likely not, unless
yeah, he can make a play here. He could get lined up one at least.
run up to be very clean. And whoa, hold on a second. Timing
He
here.
does get him one shot though. That's huge. Yeah, that's a trade. Hey, look at 3. Oh my God, that okay. That's a good response. 3-3. Takes are tied.
When they find themselves in that scenario where they have a lot of
Faze choke first round, but they hold back next round. It's good.
It was always Atlanta Faze trading effectively.
3-3
spawning off, even though he wasn't having a good time initially versus Shotzi, he was able to find
see how Faze respond.
The very end, and then you're keeping them trapped in. You're focused on the OE, leaving Dashi alone over towards Water Street, holding a pre-aim. You know that he's not going to try to make that individual play unless his teammates are there with him.
D-Wade, this game is intense, brother. Intense. No pun intended.
That's a really nice highlight of the discipline from Faze. Even though they have 3 members that could rush at Dashi, there's no need to. No need to put that risk into play. It's a really good highlight out of you, Jay.
They just want 6 at B now.
Like you played this game professionally at one point in time.
Draza with a big 2 to start off the map.
Opening engagements for Faze looking good over towards B. BZ to make sure Shotzi does get taken care of topside treehouse, and that will lead to probably at least 2 ticks of progress, maybe the full zone as OpTic are fully focused and send their defense up for A.
You want to make sure they maintain this middle of the map.
This guy is shooting.
Drive through the chaos. You do have Draza on 5 in a row. Can invest that trophy system
one
to
off that
simply play
cruise.
his life
Yeah,
even
he wants to
better.
play for it.
Second segment on the way, and you already have players like Selim contesting
This is
over
a huge,
towards Water
honestly,
Street.
cruise.
How do
Not
OpTic
too
Gaming
good
decide
on this
to
map, but
apply pressure here?
Still cruise a cruise.
Exactly
Uh-oh.
Faze
Oh, that's 3. That's 4.
Even consider possibly putting anything in play.
They shouldn't be.
Now
I
you've
don't
got
think
a
they're
They're not gonna
Draza
cross.
for
Yeah,
Draza.
yeah.
The Water Street's wide open.
They're gonna play for
Draza can
kills.
play through laundry, an extra
Four
60
bids.
Easy with a
seconds on
Kobe.
the clock.
Not
I mean,
that.
it's a laundry list of things going right here for Faze.
They're already in the
This is
point
really
as well.
good.
Draza spots the
This
first
is
player on
really
the cross.
good
He
for
sets his
Faze.
team into BZ for
Yep.
that first kill. Now
Great
the
play to
double
Draza.
step.
They don't have a trophy, though.
You do not have a trophy
No
system, so if
trophy.
you are OpTic Gaming,
They already
throw
got the
everything
tick,
that you
though.
got.
All opening shots are good. Kenny.
Simple to pinch.
Oh my God.
Oh, if he would have killed him.
That into a double. Now
They
it's
have
just
2 on
down to
point
1
here.
though. Good
Yeah.
shots out of Dashi. Able to
So
find
no.
it.
They got the 2 ticks.
Second
They got the
tick
2
progress, though.
ticks.
Gonna
They
get
got the
locked
2
in.
ticks.
Pred v Cell, maybe for the round.
That's a
here.
really good spot.
Cell will be stunned up. Maybe doesn't
Wow.
make a difference.
And he got the kill too.
still takes one with him.
23-16, 2 minutes left. Holy.
Worked their way out of their spawn.
And they have 2 ticks.
A lot of pressure around this mid-map area, and if you are OpTic Gaming, you are forced to iron up, clutch up in these gunfights. Fred strikes for the first. Draza effective on the trade, but look at the blitz coming in from a BZ.
He's really putting on. I can't even lie.
Has been damaged up pretty heavily.
Oh,
what?
Oh.
What?
Oh, if he would've killed
my
him.
goodness. Almost the finesse of a BZ's career right there. But OpTic deal with it, and in that moment,
Sell
they
with the
also
nurse
regain
spot.
close spawns to keep this defense alive.
And Atlanta have a minute and
Oh.
45, up by 7 lives. Only 13 remaining for OpTic. Big nade over the top, and this is where the cruise missile is going to get invested. A BZ finds another. They gain the info that the
Oh, that's 3.
That's all.
Shotzi can't kill him. This tick is huge.
4 behind 5. 4 behind 5.
Oh, bro, that's a round.
That's a round. GG's.
Draza's 20 and 10.
Oh
my
my God.
Going to be a full capture for
Come on.
Faze. Wow. I mean,
All right, OpTic has to
offensive
do something
success
here.
towards A.
Draza showing why he deserves to be on this team.
From Faze.
They are the #1 attacking team
Holy.
and the #1 defending team. I forgot to mention that in the beginning of the
It's a
game.
great series.
They find
Oh, yeah.
success on that side of the map because they are always keeping up in that slaying department, never getting outslayed, never getting forced to be trapped in towards the back of their spawn. And then when you have a cruise missile in the back pocket, it only makes your job a lot easier, especially when Celium finds that initial 2 kills over towards Water Street. You call in the cruise, you give the info to a BZ.
Turtle Mac, we got a good game on our hands, brother.
Up by 6 segments now is Atlanta.
Yep, and so what that means
What
here
happened?
is OpTic will have to win the offense, buy ticks of progression, then we got to
They got
do
leaked?
the kills to determine
Yeah.
the
There's
round
no run, a
5
huge
defense.
delay.
Opener, good from
I know.
Shotzi,
Somebody in my
pretty
chat
good
said
control over towards
OpTic already
the
lost
side.
or something.
Clock will stop with a lot of time on it. 121 still remaining as Fred gets a read towards the BZ at DBD.
Are people on the stage letting people know or what?
Now on 5 in a row. Does get instantly traded by Dashi. Simp and Draza, though, they combine for 2, so it's only Kenny in this position, and now that leads
Oh,
to a
Puck gets
forward
tweeted out.
You are forced to work out of your
Guys,
spawn.
don't
They have
look
the
at Twitter.
crossfire set
We're
up.
on all on a
OpTic are
delay.
not going to have a good
Yeah.
time here.
You cannot allow
Unless you're at the
Draza
event.
and Simp to take control of this beast.
Cell was
Hey,
firing.
This is just getting disastrous for OpTic's offensive hopes. Cell on
You can never, like, first map obviously is huge, but doesn't always determine the series. You see a lot of teams lose first map, get absolutely smoked, and they just win. The other team still wins the series.
Seconds to go. You have to work your way out now and hopefully not allow the streaks
A
to
Cell
develop
was
on the
shooting.
side of Celium. Cruise missile earned. 20 and 13 out of this young man. Leading EWC in the KD department. All of Atlanta Faze trapping OpTic Gaming in towards the backside of this Palace area. And they are simply running out of time.
Yep. I mean, they've only got 2 kills have OpTic. And it's still staying that way.
My.
28 plays 17. And you just kind of feel like the conversations are already starting to happen for sub-base, because how do you break through this? Draza now on 3 in a row. Maybe one last test.
Oh my God. They are all shooting now. Double head. Nah, double head is crazy.
Because let's be candid, OpTic are not getting either of these zones.
Cell with this little cheeky spot.
Who cares? There's only 7 seconds left. OpTic is still going to be tapped.
I like a minute. Yeah, it's kind of.
Overextension over towards B. Production already knows. We don't even got to see the end of the map because that's Atlanta Faze again. Dominating.
Damn. 2-1 Faze, my boy. Draza just fucking frying. I don't know. I can't see OpTic winning this next hardpoint. Their hardpoint is nasty. Unless Phaser just fucking hurt right now. Start gunning them on the hardpoint.
You just didn't make any sense with your sentence, but I know what you meant.
Well, you said Nezzle as if they go game 5. Right?
Yeah, you just said you can't see OpTic winning this hardpoint unless FaZe do something crazy.
No, I said I do see OpTic win this hardpoint.
Oh, you must have cut out.
Yeah, because OpTic's looking really good at hardpoint now.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, no, OpTic's looking really fucking good at hardpoint on all maps and all teams. So unless FaZe is like filling themselves right now, then we'll see. 23 and 11. Cuts went 2.1 KD.
Dude, the non-traded kills in the last 2 maps.
Guys, it's so. Oh yeah, that is true. Subbase is, I think, FaZe is one of FaZe's worst map. So that's something to note. And OpTic are really good at the map.
That comes all after what looked to be a gut-wrenching first round.
Holy.
Doesn't make a difference.
This is a grueler, brother.
Yeah, I don't know. FaZe are gonna have to fucking pull something out of their ass.
A complete capture of the absolutely beautiful stuff for FaZe.
Yeah, it's OpTic's bread and butter, and FaZe is a little bit weaker hardpoint. It's gonna be interesting to see.
The teamwork aspect is definitely showing because OpTic are thinking, okay, selling him as one shot, I'm just gonna send it on to him. But then that's when you have players like Sim right behind him, watching those crosses. Everything right now is clicking for Atlanta Faze after a terrible map number 1. Now leading 2-1 into this series. This is the map that I had highlighted. Yep. Because they only played it a total of 10 times. They have a record of 4-6. OpTic on the opposing end are 13-2 on subbase, and we have had the opportunity to watch them play it this week.
Damn, 13-2.
But the mind games are coming into play now. What do Atlanta Faze have in store on a map like subbase?
Keep in mind, you mentioned this.
This is going to get crazy here, brother.
This is FaZe picking the map. So they will not be spawning on
It
the
is.
favorite side. So there better be something in the oven here, because the times that we have seen FaZe pick the map and start on the unfavored side is often when they get blown out. So we may just have 4 blowout maps if OpTic continue to play this map to the standard that we expect them to.
Yeah, and especially if the ARs ain't coming to play, because we're going into a subbase where it's going to be AR dominant. And the way that Draza and Celium are shooting after that map number 1 is simply stellar. 29 traded kills here and there. Always finding clutch gunfights. 2v4s even in the search and destroys. These guys are clicking on all cylinders right now. So if you are OpTic Gaming, you need to make sure you are able to thrive through that chaos. Because you know on subbase, sometimes the parallel spawns can come in, but you have to be able to read in those situations.
Yep, I think that's the most important part, not just for FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, we might be going to game 5, chat, for real. Yeah, FaZe lose subbase, but then destroy search. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's an OpTic's favor to win this map, but you never know. FaZe is shooting right now. They're confident. I know they've been practicing it. Maybe maybe they come gunning and win it. We'll see. But FaZe is up 2-1. Might go to game 5. I'm trying to finish the guy off and I can't.
Try blue chew. Their stats are basically all the way at the bottom, with everyone else playing a lot of sub bases. But you have the opportunity here to showcase your skills on a map that you have barely played throughout the season. Draza letting the boys know, job not done yet. Energy is flowing. The vibes are there for Atlanta Faze. Just one map until they move to the grand finals.
Let's see if they can find a way to do it against OpTic on what has been one of their catalysts throughout the entirety of the year on hardpoint. Subbase with FaZe spawning over on the bad side. What do you have in store for us, Atlanta? Otherwise, for OpTic, I think you're looking at
There we go, chat.
our turn to blow you right back out again.
And they got good side too. OpTic has good side.
I hope it's a nail biter of a game towards the very end.
He got stunned.
Oh,
OpTic go to 2.
None of the kills going their way.
Or should I say FaZe?
He's
like, wait, what?
And this is where the
Yo, they won the breakoff, brother. Oh, shit, but Kenny got him off.
And that's another moment where you can highlight the homework for FaZe. When we saw Shotzi and OpTic play this map from the favorite side, it was up and through top glass. last.
Yep.
There's a stun waiting for him this time. So
4-0 start
really
from Draza. I
smooth
mean, the
stuff
dude's
for
playing
FaZe
really well. I can't lie.
as they will now make their first efforts
Yep.
towards trying to flip the
I like this.
Fred
I like this route of Simp. He repinches
trying
it.
to see if
Oh,
he can
good
catch
play.
Simp. A moment of second guessing, but he eventually
Simp was
is
getting
able to
lost there for a
find him,
second.
locate, and also confirm the kill.
Fred's gonna die in 3 seconds.
Right there, 'cause he potentially would have spawned you all the way across the map.
Hello?
Atlanta take 15 seconds at
Oh, he
that
plays for the
spawn.
spawn.
Fred
3.
single-handedly
Cell was behind him,
dominating off this
but I guess he ran
rotation.
to the
He's gonna
spawn
allow the player to
instead.
slip on by, but the teammates
ran out
holding
of
down the spawns
Yeah.
are able to respawn and take
not a
down
bad play, I
Salim.
guess,
So now OpTic Gaming in the position to run
Team
this
has
swap
died.
here at P2.
Interesting route here for number 5 in
Like
green
his
shots.
credit
He's going to get the
spot,
top
low-key.
glass to make sure the maze stays
What's good,
safe.
Sin? Is the giveaway done? Not yet. Not yet.
Focus
freebie here, I
on
feel
what
like.
comes
Giveaway
through
at 12
warehouse
East.
and what could potentially hit them through the P2 stairs. Fred, the
Yeah,
first
the
one
free.
in
Weird
action.
angle.
Good for the
I know. No one's reading
Now it's
that.
down to getting a read on everybody else, and that's what you expect.
All
The
right.
problem is Beezy
OpTic's
has
good
gotten
this
around
map.
the
Fred always
back,
runs
and
an
there's
AR.
a chance for FaZe
Yeah,
to
no,
make the
they
best of
are.
the setup.
Fred
That's
has
what FaZe.
always been one of the
Through, though.
best
He's going out
players
again.
at sub-base HP. He just knows the timings, knows
Fred needs to
when
get
They're
the
playing for
pressure's
skills and
coming in,
flip.
and already finds
Almost
himself
in a route,
on
though,
5 in a
number
row.
1, Draza.
Can he earn himself an early
Saw him.
cruise, and he's going
Oh,
to
yeah,
be
the
less than
cruise.
that kill
Someone
onto
else.
Draza. Now you can start to hit that
Flipping through
rotation
for the
because the break
rotation
only
as well.
comes in for the final 15.
Yeah.
He will
OpTic
take
spawn
that
you.
spawns for
Wow.
OpTic Gaming win a rotation
That's
to do.
huge for
Especially
them.
with the cruise whistle being earned, I know it's not going to feel like a
Really
net win
big.
on P2 because FaZe were able to contest a lot of time.
Oh,
and
that you
also
might get
earn a bit
blooded
of a
here.
scrap, but this is where the game
Hello?
can get very out of hand very
Huge.
quickly.
Oh, they probably got shot in the back.
Lagging or
Double
something?
over through
Nah, I think they got
warehouse
shot in the back, so they
However,
turned.
FaZe, because the hardpoint wasn't open yet, will
That's
actually
so
get one
insane,
more
though.
spawner close. Can they find a way to surprise
hang
the
on.
setup? And Salim will give us our first answer of it.
Hold on.
You see the route out of
I was
Simp. He's
playing
going to
spoiler.
spawn, continuously spawn that.
Hold
player
on.
and
Look at
Fred
Simp's
across
route,
the
look at
map.
Simp's route.
He's applying pressure on the
Oh my
back
God,
end.
that's just
That's
ego
shot.
Chalza.
38 HP. He's going to
Wow.
commit
He's-
on the
he's feeling
gunfight,
himself.
and the early
Dude,
break
FaZe
comes in
breaking
for
that is
Atlanta.
massive. Holy
Now
shit.
with 40 seconds left.
Oh!
You do not want to invest that cruise missile
A Beezy
here.
with a
Those
5,
missiles on
Papa.
P3 on sub-base are not effective.
Oh! He
Getting
chokes the
himself a
streak,
first missile
though.
as well. Going to be denied. Trades are decent. OpTic a chance to try to work their way back in for some
FaZe
scrap
is
time,
low-key doing
especially
a
with the
good
small
job getting
holes,
the
but
majority of
Simp,
this time here.
perfect tracking takes down Dashy, and now it's just
This is
down to
about a
how
pre-fire.
long
And
can
they
Chris
flipped
stay
them, bro.
alive.
This
That's
is
all it comes
huge.
down
That's
to.
huge for
What more can
FaZe,
Chris
yeah.
get
They're just
done
gonna force
on
OpTic
this
to
side
use
of the map?
this
Unfortunately,
cruise here,
nothing.
depending
So
on how
OpTic
these
are
skills
basically
go
going to
down.
tie the game up with that final jump
Dude,
time.
Pred is running their pockets right now, though.
That's 3 dead.
They're gonna spawn out. Oh no, they still got
Already
spawns.
called the man over towards the generators, is able to take down one, but he opens up a lane for his teammates to get out of that
OpTic spawned
backside.
And I
in
will
Narnia.
say, just kind of again, talking
Yeah.
about what we said at the pre-map, this has been good
Simp's
macro
dead.
game from Atlanta. OpTic are giving them a workout, but FaZe have manipulated enough to get themselves
Streak
a bit of a
coming
lead.
in.
Cruise missile now being called in. Fred's gonna
Two-piece
try to-
streak is-
and simultaneously,
that's
Kenny's gonna
fucked,
play
but drop-
backside tarps, but he gets
They're
shot
still
down,
staying alive in
and
the
FaZe
spawn,
falls
though.
on
They're
in.
still staying alive in the spawn. Draws them. Yeah, they're making plays.
You
think that would be a oh, the finesse. Oh, he got out though.
On both sides.
Both sides finessing. He's coming back up. Sam got him weak. Damn. FaZe are clutching up right now, my boy. I gotta be honest with you. You think OpTic will have the lead right now by now?
Yeah, this is just down to if Kenny can maybe take someone out of the hill. Not going to happen. So you have to resort to coming off spawn and purely focusing on the mid lane, setting up for P5.
Opens the door, backs up. Okay.
Tankers. Shotzzy gonna join him. Kenny off spawn will be the
FaZe
one to get
playing
into
this
the hill.
really good. I can't even lie.
40-point difference right now in favor of Atlanta.
Damn.
Oh my
Sell with a big 2. He is shooting.
But he's always
He said, Draws, I see you turning up. I'm not losing my spawn. Let me turn up.
Taking away a lot of the space on that left side of your minimap over to
Oh! He is shooting.
again, finding another clutch gunfight. Now the rest of the teammates swarm their way. Wow.
They already 4 AR. It's just an AR in the map, right? Yeah, 4 ARs.
Spawning at warehouse.
Both sides.
Reactions from FaZe.
And they broke the hill again, brother.
Key positions towards
Oh!
Snaps up to the warehouse high ground.
This is looking like
Also
it's
good.
siege. I'm not even sure.
Wow, 3 on the feed.
For FaZe. Growing beyond that is
they are.
OpTic.
Wow, the one event I don't root for FaZe actually might win the event.
Down on the long route by Abizi, who's purely watching the OE.
Again, they're forced
Abizi gets poked here.
This is
This
what
is how it is with
sub-base
these
tends
good-ass
out to
teams,
be.
bro.
I know.
When you're trapped
Loggy, thank you for the
outside of
35
map,
months. What's up, Loggy? Welcome back, go. What's up, baby? How you doing, brother?
This game, a 60-point lead from Atlanta FaZe, but you can already see OpTic have worked their way around that warehouse through P2. They're finding the kills around the
Yeah, I mean, they're getting some kills here.
Spawns right on back.
And that's what I was about to say is this is not only a
Maybe
good
these next
neutralization
games, bro,
of
like,
FaZe in the middle middle of the map, but it will flip the map as well. So it's a long game. It's a
Simp is just
game.
lining them up.
OpTic are doing what they need.
Shotzzy double neg.
Back into the game. Faze still fighting, but OpTic desperately trying to hold on. We jump into an OpTic Gaming. Listen it.
Oh. I need time. I just wanna
Pressure's on them, brother.
Right late, bro. Be killing time. Watch out, 8-ball time. Can I, our boxes. And he's laying down our boxes. What's your server? What's your server? I can't rip Start aping the time, bro. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. One long. I can kill the guy right. He's the server on top. Tunnel. One's on tunnel. Both sides on time. Both sides. Simple time.
Maybe from me too, bro.
Time.
Maybe from me too.
I can try to play right.
I hear you.
Simple time. Absolute. One lock is in simple time. Absolute. Lock is simple time. Absolute.
Walker's here. Cat room, Ape. He's just going old. On top of One's out summer. One's out tunnel. Let's go. Front tunnel. All right, front node. Both on the last two node. Last two node.
Just push right. Hey, what would a BZ? Half health for me.
Alright, I needed it for you, bro. Take your time.
Ape on
We're gonna top cap, boys.
Ape still out. Top hill. Top's not good.
We gotta live. I'm trying to play through. So dead, dude.
Two in your I wrapped the right.
Bro, there.
One more. He's close.
Time. You're all over time.
I'm
I got one on you.
Back.
On me.
Nice one.
Oh, pressure and big energy.
Hey, get me back on me.
I'm soaking.
I'll see him.
Top two guys. Last guy. He's on time. MC. Low right.
I'm dead.
Nice.
Spawning in the back.
There's one tunnel, guys.
I stun him dark.
I'll get you top in 1 second.
I was dark. Dark. Start on me.
Oh my.
This
guy got gunned.
I'm playing close right. I'll block.
I'm loading Ken. Loading Ken. I'm on shot.
I got naded.
Oh.
Two loading.
Oh, just challenge.
They can go outside.
Oh.
Two loading the play.
You said they should have played more passive, kind of play angles.
Outside play. They go right.
As much time
He's super weird. Play the right.
I'm trying to get the right.
Really weak side though. I told him.
Yeah. I said Faze get that last 20.
Alright, for every 5 node.
Yeah,
I'm up to right.
He's gonna go top star. I think he's wrapping top star.
I hear.
I'll take pressures on OpTic.
I
have your low P5. You can play out.
I'm a tunnel.
Some struggles there, going from 1 to 2.
Shalor.
Do a decent
Hot take, OpTic has a lot of pressure on them. They know it's single limb. They're about to be knocked out. I think they're going to make mistakes right now. I think it's practically over. Oh my fuck. Dashy's double net. You know what I mean? I feel like the nerves are kicked in right now. You know what I'm saying? It's single limb. They know this is their last. Like, if they lose the map there, it's all over for them. They're down 100. They're just like, they're choking right now. That's what I'm saying. It's over. I do not see OpTic coming back from this deficit.
Over, bro.
OpTic, JB, we had OpTic potentially winning the event, and Faze saying not today. AP and JB slap.
Chris Laird's doing Chris Laird things, bro. GG's.
Wow, Sib is 27-14. Oh, shit.
I'm trying to block the next kill league spawns out probably. I'm going secret, okay? They're still spawning. In the back, in the back. This 22, last two. Dead! Last kid. Oh, dead! I'm out ramp. I have mid. Yep. Yeah, nice. I have a streak. I'm streaking. I don't have secret. Call him out. Listen. Yo, 2 warehouse, 2 in front. That P2. P2. 2 comms. P2. Yo, comms up. P2. I'll get on P2. We're good.
Well, it looked like Faze about to put the game
He's
away
team
here.
killing.
Team kill comes out of the cruise missile. OpTic will hold on by getting
shit,
in
my
front
boy.
of front. Faze split spawning, still trying to find the final tap.
OpTic have the numbers. They just have to find these gunfights through the back end. If you are Atlanta, you just
You can't judge too much off the first map. Well, you could judge a lot, but
he's able to find the first, the turn.
massive swing. Yeah, I know.
But he's gonna set up his teammates. Still one player left in the
I think something to note too is like these guys don't get warm-ups, so I feel like
I think they did since their first series.
A lot of work to be done here.
you can warm up now.
This is
Well, I
just
bet they could on
step
this main
one
stage,
of
yeah.
what's going to be
Maybe a
about
little bit. It's just
15
some bots,
step
you know.
process.
On
10
Sunday,
seconds of scrap time looking good. Dashy red on
I say you see it time after time. Like a team smokes the first team on one map and then just lose the next 3 or 4.
Absolutely not. You have to work your way over towards top snow. You gotta contest this hill early on. As now Atlanta Faze
That's
only 10
it.
seconds away from securing this series.
Last hit for OpTic.
Faze.
Shotzi right around
Move
the
on.
middle.
Grand
Last
finals.
3 seconds now coming through, and it's just down to
Draza's been putting on a show.
It may have been a slow start,
Oh.
but it's a heck of a hot finish as
Oh.
Faze take down the world champs of OpTic Gaming in 4.
And just like that, Faze is staying until next year, my boy.
Wow.
I think no matter what, they're staying until next year.
We will always call Atlanta Faze a big dog all through our Call of Duty.
Damn.
Even them getting absolutely beat up in that map number 1. The next 3 maps weren't even remotely close. We knew it was only a matter of time before the MVP of the season put his stamp on this series, and he gets it done in that sub base in those final moments.
Yeah, I felt like how Crowder's always so casual, bro. It's hilarious.
Huge moment, kind of silencing.
He'll get hype only if they win.
All of the haters talking about, is this trio gonna stick? A top 6 at champs? We're talking about only 1 major win for this dominant squad. How about a chance to go?
Apparently that guy's their strength and like, remember that? Oh, you didn't go to it, did you?
On LAG, we had like a coach, so yeah.
Like their guy.
That's huge towards the momentum on the day.
Damn. Yo, Flukies, did you have money on Faze? Turn me the fuck up. Let's go! Damn! Yo, Faze turning up finally. Crowd was like, nothing to be hype about. Job's not done. Shadow Clan. I know you did call it. You did call it. You did call it.
Now, when you get to the sub base, a map they have barely played throughout the season, the practice, the preparation, everything going into this event, it worked out flawlessly.
Unreal scenes, my man. And after, again, it was a slow start from the ARs, I think we kind of were wondering if they were going to be able to provide, but draws us down on the main stage with our final reactions and interviews with the boys.
Atlanta Faze with a huge opening win on the main stage to kickstart Championship Sunday. What a phenomenal performance. I got Draza here with me on the main stage. Draza, let's touch a little bit on that opening map. That was tough. You even got handed a little bit of a lifeline with that reset, but you just couldn't find your groove. What was going on?
Yeah, honestly, we just weren't in flow, and they were just shooting, honestly. They deserved the map, obviously. They were just shooting. Like, we just had to hit a quick reset. We're switching S&D, and if you want to be the best team in the world, then you have to be able to take a loss like that and turn it around.
Which is exactly what you did, because that S&D, that 6-1 schooling, that was absolutely phenomenal. Do you feel like you guys have kind of made up for, you know, lost time, made up for that performance at Champs as well at this point?
Not yet. Obviously, we still have the finals, and, you know, we wanted to place better at Champs, but we have to wait until next year.
Now, when you guys were standing backstage, before you walked out, you dared Kenny to carry the key. And now it's that fun part of the day where you get to accept the key from your opponent. Kenny, can you please bring over OpTic's key? It's going to be crushed backstage.
Kenny's like, I lost
and be placed
four, bro.
into the graveyard in the podium. That right there, that
She's so chugged.
how's it feel?
I mean, I'm the CEO of this org, obviously, so I already knew I was going to get it.
Wow.
You seem supremely confident. Now, speaking of confidence, obviously, after taking out OpTic from this competition, after such an impressive run by themselves, you've got to be feeling supremely confident for that grand final best of 7 later today.
100%. A win like that against the world champs, nothing you can do but like be happy, you know? But any team can do anything if you're off your game. Showed map 1, they smoked us back-to-back times. We got a blessed, you know, reset, and they still smoked us. So it's not over yet. Time to lock in, and yeah.
Time to lock in. Draza, thank you so much for joining me in this interview. What an impressive performance. We're going to be seeing them later today, but make noise one more time for Atlanta Faze. And we're
The
going to go
CEO of
back to the
OpTic, he has her key now.
I'm fucking dead, yeah.
What a performance on a Sunday by Atlanta Faze. They are our first team to walk in
Sheesh, my boy.
finals. Here on the stage, I have a very happy Clayster, a smiling alley cat, and a shameful nameless.
Nameless get smoked, bitch. Sorry for cussing.
Man, I count my chickens a little bit too early. I really thought OpTic after that map 1, they were going to run away with it, but Atlanta Faze putting in that.
Anyone bet $1,000 on Faze in 1? Get like a 10 gifted. VO4 2019 Grand Finals. I'm calling it. Well, what was it? 100 Thieves versus Faze. Alley Cat gonna make me act up. Damn, Wiggly, aren't you married? Damn, my boy. Remember yesterday when you told me OpTic's gonna win? Yo, Flukies, bro, listen. Allie's getting married. Didn't she just met the guy like 6 months ago? I don't know if you're trolling me. Oh, you're just trolling, Crystal? Oh, man. I'm trolling. Jesus. Married? Phase 1. Locking in Flukies are back to duels in the stream. Are we back in 2021 right now? Remember you're an OpTic beat like earlier? No. Wow, the one event I voted for Faze all year long. In the one event I don't vote for Faze because they choked the champs and OpTic was looking really good. I'm the meat licker. Wow. I had to jump over Scum Stream to see how he was going. Let's just say rough. Oh, they probably lost so much full. I'm trying to finish a guy off and I can't. Yeah, Alley Cat, I know. She has to like dress up like all covered, right, Brad? Is that Baba Huff's? Yeah! Where's the Miller's ice cream? Shh, later. Draza.
Where's our key?
Show us the key.
Or BZ.
Show us. It's gotta be Draza.
Draza was fucking frying, bro. He deserves that shit. The search, the control. Abizi, it's simple. I mean, they're both doing their thing, but Draza was fucking frying.
One of the key factors in that invasion. If you're
Draza has been cooking, bro. He cooked in the search. He cooked in the control. Helped them fucking win those 2 maps. Abizi was frying too, though. You gotta give credit where Abizi. Abizi was fucking cooking too. Simp cooking last map too. I mean, they're all doing their thing. She looks like a pilgrim. A pilgrim? Are we in 1991? Nah, not even. Are we in 1920?
Obviously, the last year matchup between OpTic and Faze, it always went.
She deserves the ice cream mic. Should I go get her an ice cream right now? Say less.
And in my eyes, it's because of the added aggression. Why they
She looks really good with the dress on. I don't see a problem with it. I agree, Dark Knight. You know, I'm just saying the dress looks good. I'm not saying she looks good. You know what? Actually, you know what? Let me retract all statements. I never said anything. I was never here. On that note, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
He's the lifeblood of this Atlanta Faze team.
He brings that confidence and he lets you know it on stage. Excellence in action presented by Bravia. This is your MVP for our semifinals. A 1.19 across the board, over 12,000 damage, and a 3.0 in search.
I want to touch on that 3.0. After losing the first map, basically twice, we go into the high-rise search and destroy. There was a 1 versus 1 Draza versus Dashy, and Draza broke Dashy's iron so hard, and I know what that does for confidence. And I guarantee you the momentum just started rolling from there.
The highest percentage I've seen from our fans was 82% for OpTic. That was way back on day 2. Let's check in on our polls and see, did the audience get it right?
Oh, wow.
This one almost split 50-50.
Maybe the close
Atlanta Faze fans awake, watching their squad perform. OpTic Gaming, sadly, now exits our tournament with $160,000 more dollars in their pockets and a 4th place finish.
Hey man, not a bad weekend, I will say. And you look at Atlanta Faze, they are now in your grand final. We have Surge versus 100T up next. We'll see if they can get it
Let's take a look at that bracket to remind everybody how we got to this position. Clayster, it's been a fun road, a lot of game 5s. Will we see more as this tournament goes on?
I hope we do see a game 5 in this lower part of the bracket with 100 Thieves versus Surge. And then, of course, the grand finals at best of 7. Maybe we go the distance and get all 7 maps?
They're going 5, Allie?
I think actually we'll go 5. I think these two teams are incredibly evenly matched.
100 Thieves, Vancouver Surge. Who is going to join Atlanta Faze in the grand finals here at EWC 2024? Stay tuned to find out.
My name is Miles Ross. I'm here at the Esports World Cup, and I am joined by Joe Deceives of 100 Thieves.
What's good, Miles?
Everything's good, Joe. Thanks very much. How you doing?
Pretty good, you know. Feeling excited.
Chilling. You've been here, what? You got late last night?
Yeah, I got here super late last night, yeah.
Yeah, you enjoying yourself so far?
Yeah.
Having fun?
Place is insane.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's
Yeah.
cool. Really cool.
Player lodge is insane. The hotel's insane.
Insane. You know what else was insane, Joe? You guys at Champs. Well done, man. What a great run that was. You beat Ultra. That was a big surprise. Obviously, the crowd was crazy. You in particular, I thought you had a really good tournament. You were so exciting to watch. You were chatting a lot of this. How did all that feel? How was that event for you?
I mean, it felt great. You know, obviously, like, some of the losses hurt a lot, but I mean, just, you know, playing those matches, having those close matches, you know, winning
what's good, bro?
With that first round versus Toronto, taking my headset off here in the crowd doing insane. Best thing in the world.
Yeah. You want to play Toronto again this event?
Yeah, be fun.
Chilling, bro. Chilling.
Always fun.
Always fun. Right
It
on.
was. I think your mic is like your webcam mic or something. A lot has changed.
That's 100. All right, one sec. Has much changed since Champs? Because obviously this is the first time in a very long time that there's been an event after a CDO championship. How's it going?
I mean, I feel like a lot has definitely changed in like a positive way. I feel like our teamwork's gotten even better, which is insane to say. I feel like we've just gotten more confident in each other, especially after, you know, how we played at Champs. So yeah,
that's really cool, man. It's exciting to see you know, what's going to happen this weekend. Joe, you were a Challengers player for a single event last year. What does this event mean to you as a rookie or as a young player, as a chance to show your skill? Do you think this is a big deal with the Esports World Cup?
100% it's a big deal, you know? I mean, the prize pool's big. You know, there's a lot of teams here, international competition. I mean, it's a really big event, you know? It's just another big event. I'm excited. I'm always happy to play at these.
What do you think this means to younger players like you were to get a shot against CDL pros and to play on the biggest stage COD's ever seen?
I mean, you know, for my first event last year, I got to play and playing against those, you know, I played Faze, London, Seattle.
It's the same thing.
You know, playing against those teams that I watched a lot. growing up, when I was thinking I could go pro, and playing against them was a great feeling. So I know how it feels for those challenger teams, those young players. I know how it feels to play against them for the first time.
Cool, man. Well, it sounds like you're very confident going into this one, and good vibes all round going into the tournament. Let's put on like a hypothetical question now. Black Ops 6, 2 months away. What do you want to see in the game as a submachine gun player? What are you excited about?
I mean, it's always the maps. I feel like a lot of these games that we play have great mechanics, but the maps just aren't always, the best. But yeah, I feel like the maps are just make or break.
Oh, interesting. What about the ARs? Anything there?
Nerf hatch multiplier, please.
I think you're safe. Don't worry, man. I think you're safe. Speaking of that, there's been a lot of maps where in this game, in MW3, 3 ARs, 3 SMGs, a lot of changes there. Is that something you like as a player? Is that something you think adds a layer of skill to the game?
I think so, yeah. I think having flexible players like that just make the game more fun, because like you said, you see 3 subs, which I know viewers love seeing, Rio, stuff like that. I know 3 ARs is a bit boring, but even just like as a skill thing, I feel like having that, like a player like that that's super flexible, I think it's always great to see.
Always great to see, man. Well, dude, last question for you. Who do you want to play in the tournament? Who you want to absolutely body this week?
Faze.
Didn't hesitate for a second. Joe, thank you very much, man. Good luck in the tournament.
Back chat.
Hello, my name is Miles Ross. I'm here at the Esports World Cup, and I am joined by a boozer.
I'm back. What's good, chat?
I'm going to get used to that. Mate, welcome to
Danky, what's up, baby?
How you doing?
I'm good, and you?
I'm fantastic, man. I'm ready to rock and roll. We have some simple questions for you, some fun ones.
I went to use the bathroom, and then my daughter's like, Dad, can you give me food? And I was like, I'm not going to tell my daughter no. So I went downstairs, made her some little snacks, a little food, gave her some grapes.
I want to play right now.
And then I'm back.
You got to wait, man. You got to wait. Let's talk about the season for you.
Oh.
One of the nominations for Rookie of the Year.
Okay, come on, at one time for the one time throw with the face fingers like mean it.
Some of the advantages the European players.
I hope you cut them.
North American players in the Call of Duty scene.
Honestly,
phase up, baby, phase up.
I have no clue.
Did I cut the grapes? No, I did not.
It's different for everyone, like.
She knows to bite them, not to put the whole thing in her mouth.
I don't think so.
No advantage. You think maybe? I mean, we think.
I tell her all the time. She knows how to eat them.
Yourself.
But now you worry me. Why don't hit me with a? Oh my God.
I mean,
some good players coming out of there.
Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, I don't know why, to be honest, but that's fine.
That's good.
Yeah, that's
Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
Ab, you a FaZe member? Once upon a time. I won FaZe's first championship.
Tournament for you.
I know, Crystal. I know that.
I mean, like
that is true.
Like full champs.
So that's why I told her to bite them. But you're right. I should have cut them.
Good tournament first.
Now you make me want to go downstairs and cut them.
It's a very unique opportunity to bounce back.
Yeah.
We don't normally get second lives.
Yeah,
in this.
that's true. Yeah, this is the first time, so yeah.
You came from challenges.
Adults choke on glizzies at an alarming rate is crazy.
Esports World Cup. Is there any comparison so far for these events? What was it like being a challenge player? What's it like being a CDL player? And now, what's it like being here?
I mean, it's pretty different for sure. Like you being training pretty good in CDL, and it's clearly not the same. Like
yeah, I was on FaZe for like 6 months, and then I was off FaZe, and I rejoined FaZe again for another like 5 months.
So, and playing in front of the crowd and like on the stage is nothing can give you that, like like the energy, like. So that's pretty sick.
Shadowclad, FaZe versus OpTic was probably the most hype of match today, so yes.
I mean, everyone's gonna say like it's insane, like, and it is. So yeah.
Let me go check on their chat. Hold up.
Your family, they made.
You guys got me worried now.
No, just my girlfriend at this moment. So and that's it.
Well, I hope they get to see you play in the future, man. It's very, very cool. There haven't been many tournaments or many experiences in the past for challengers players to match up against the CDL pros. What do you think this is going to be like for you, and how important do you think that is for the young talent?
I think it's very important for them, like to have the chance to play against like some CDL teams. I think it's really sick for them. Like we needed that in challengers since like long time, So it's pretty good for sure.
Why do you think it's so important for challengers players to play against?
I mean, just to know and compare you like against the best, like you wanna play against the best to know, like, and I think it's pretty good for them for sure.
What does it feel like to be a rookie who's being well celebrated now? What does it feel like to be in the CDL at this point?
I mean, it's pretty good for sure. Like, I mean, being a rookie is mean nothing for me. Like, you know, like I'm not 18, so you know, that's fine for me.
Yo, is that better?
There we go, bro.
Let's go.
That's cool, man. That's cool. Well, thank you very much. We
We're
appreciate
so
it.
back.
Good luck in the tournament.
Thank you.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're good.
Welcome back. It's your upcoming showdown. 100 Thieves facing off against Hook and Vancouver Surge. This should be a good one. If you've been following the track record for both teams, Seattle Surge dominant through their group. They stole Group B over Cloud9. That was a 3-1 performance to lock in their spot in the playoffs. For 100 Thieves, not as easy. You lost to Atlanta Faze, and then you had to pull off a ridiculous run against Toronto Ultra yesterday, Alley Cat.
Yeah, but the thing is both these teams are kind of at the same level. 100 Thieves have been beating everybody they're supposed to, unfortunately fall to Atlanta Faze, which has not been a good matchup for them all season long. So this could easily go to a Game 5.
Let's take a look at our bracket to remind everybody how we got here. Nameless, walk me through this bottom portion.
Yeah, you can see we had the massive upset 100 Thieves over the Toronto Ultra.
Back.
Game 5. Kremp went nuts to put them in that position. And the surprise of the Vancouver Surge.
What's up, Chad? What's up, Chad? Let's go!
Yeah, and Vancouver Surge, they got my trade.
Dude, Crystal, good thing I went downstairs, bro.
But this matchup coming up with 100 Thieves and Surge, they both have talked about how their S&D has been the focal point.
I go downstairs and I see Amelia. Because I told her to bite the grape, don't put the whole thing in her mouth. I see Amelia with this. I mean, what are you doing? She's like, I'm like, you have the whole grape in your mouth? I was like, wow. She was eating some of them whole. So I cut them up. I cut them all up that I gave her. And I told her, listen, kids choke on grapes. You better be careful. I mean, she might have been fine, but you never know, right? Life comes at you fast. Better be safe than sorry. Oh! Wow. It's scary, huh? Your son was 6'2". Wow, he was 6. He was like older. Who the fuck is Craig? Bro, stop. Don't check me. Don't check me. All right, chat. Anybody wants to get some bets here? Get some bets here. We got a giveaway at 12 Eastern. A giveaway at 12 East. Crystal's going to run the giveaway. Since we hit 4,500 subs, we're going to be doing a Black Ops 6 Vault Edition giveaway. And then when we hit 5,000 subs, we're going to do another Black Ops 6 giveaway. But that copy is going to be a regular copy.
They're playing with reckless abandon and just doing whatever they want. So I definitely think the matchup is going to be a little bit different.
I sat down next to Hook for breakfast. He was all smiles for the 4th day in a row.
Yo, Kevin! What's up, my boy?
We haven't really talked about this man. 04, kind of under
04.
the radar. Everyone's been highlighting Abuza's performance. What Hook and Brezzy have done. 04, when he's playing well, that's
Yo, what's good up? Nice to meet you, bro.
Yo, what's good, brother? Nice to meet you.
A little bit inconsistent, right? With a very high ceiling.
What'd you think about last map, bro? Crazy.
Psh, brother. I thought Faze was gonna. I thought it was gonna go Game 5. To be honest.
Yeah, same. I was like, all right, OpTic blow him out on sub. What's the map 5, boy? I'm sure
yeah, Faze said nope. We're about to slam you.
Of Sedge,
yeah.
and we're
bro,
standing
you jump scared the
right next to the You were here yesterday. You know what it's like to break hearts at this tournament.
Yo, what's good? I'm back.
Carolina Royal Ravens, Toronto Ultra. You
I'll
crushed
follow
their keys. Which one of you, in a matter of hours' time, will be standing here getting your key?
That's crazy. I just got back.
You're going to be crushing his key?
Yes, sir.
What do you think?
I mean, listen, that's what he thinks.
But look at this shit. What the hell is this?
Shortly, you'll be on the stage competing for a spot in that grand final. Now, the interesting thing is, you guys are undefeated out here. Do you think that that gives you a little bit of a mental advantage against 100 Thieves?
Maybe a little bit, but I know it don't play a huge part into the game. So as long as we stick to our game plan, I think we'll be all right.
What do you make of this team?
I mean, you know, like you said, they're undefeated. They're a good team, you know. So I'm excited to play against them. But yeah, I lose at some point. So.
I feel a little bit of tension in the air here, guys. I don't know if it's just me. Can we just get you looking at
They're
each
like
other
a face-off on shit, bro. What the fuck is this, bro?
Semi-final? There is a lot of money on the line here. You said to me yesterday, you don't think about the money. Big part of you wants to take these guys out personally, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I just want the bragging rights from him.
What do you want to say to him?
I mean, he know he can't kill me. So we're going to come out high and hopefully take this win.
What do you want to say to this guy?
I mean, listen, bro. Like, they're a good team. I respect them, so I'm excited to play.
Oh,
Right, good
shit.
stuff. Listen, you're respectable men. And
He
you're
went the
ready for
humble route.
semi-final. Give us a fist bump and we'll get into it. Thank you very much.
Wait, they know each other, they're boys and shit?
I was getting stepbrothers vibes right there.
I actually don't know if
Adversaries
Joe
at
and
first, but
04 are.
across
I
their
know
Call
Joe's
of Duty
friends with a lot of
careers,
guys on Faze.
Eventually, they'll be sharing bunk beds.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the
They probably
duo
get to know
here,
each other
though,
pretty well.
for each team. If you're gonna
That's
dial in on
hilarious.
two players nameless,
Wait, what did Bay say? He said, do they still do the losers bracket shit? I haven't watched Procast since BO3. Damn.
Looking at 04 and I'm looking at Hook. When you talk
They haven't done the BO3. Yeah, the losers bracket, but not this tournament, brother. This tournament is straight up a single limb group after group stage.
when Hook was at his best, it's
You lose,
because
you're
he had
out.
Another player with that movement who can take space on the map. And it would be the same thing for 100 Thieves for me. The SMG duo. Kremp has been unbelievable so far this weekend.
You also had a few goats there on the roster. Clayster, what do you see from
I need a drink after that moment. I can't drink. I can't drink.
Obviously, Kremp just has to keep doing what he's doing. He's been performing phenomenally in S&D. The island player plays where his whole team's on one side of the map and he's on the other, making moves, hitting gaps in their setups. I expect Kremp and Joe Thieves to play their game.
Alley Cat, when I was here for Overwatch, the most important game mode was game one. Whoever won that first map in the best of 5 seemed to go on to the next round. What's the most important map in your eyes? Is it early on in the series or the finishers?
It just depends on what teams are matching up. When it comes to these two, it's the search and destroy. So that map 2 for me is going to be everything. They're both on a winning streak right now. 100 Thieves on a 3-map win streak on search and destroy. On the flip side, Vancouver Search is on 4. So both these teams going to be in a serious battle for 2 and 5. And looking at this map layout, I can't really lean either way. I feel like these vetoes went incredibly well for both teams. My only worry right now is maybe going to be that Karachi control.
Shane versus Rambo Ray. You love to see the old guard leading their team when it comes to the picks and bans. Clay, what's your vibe, though? Go on this.
My vibe is definitely that Rambo made some good moves this year with picking up 04, picking up Brezzy, adding him to the roster. Something I want to look out for, though, is that Rio S&D Game 5. If 100 Thieves gets to that Rio S&D, it's going to get scary for Surge.
I'm liking this when I look at it for Surge, especially the high-rise S&D.
Yeah.
For some reason, Brezzy's super comfortable on that map. Seen him winning a lot of 1v2s. I think they feel good.
Who does Atlanta Faze want to win this matchup?
100 Thieves for sure, because they already beat them. They 3-0 bopped them out of the tournament. It's a really tough matchup for them. And again, like Ant said, this is great for Vancouver Surge early. If you talk about the high-rise S&D, Vancouver Surge is very strong. Excuse me, not high-rise S&D.
Oh, God. Up, down, left, right. Think for the prime. That's the OG right there.
On the flip side for 100 Thieves, when it comes to
Up, down, left, right.
typically try to plant the bomb that much. And they're a team with 70% post-plant win percentage. High-rise isn't
Let's go, chat. Turn up.
an advantage. So I'm looking at Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, but dog a little bit.
Something that I'm worried about for 100 Thieves in this series is the space that's taken by Surge on these maps. You saw versus the Royal Ravens in that game 5 every single time. Like, if you leave a gap, they will take it away from you. And then the preparation, they were hitting Ravens with pre-nades early in the round, getting those first bloods. The Surge come to play in Search. They have prepared. They have watched all the VOD in the world. It's
That's insane.
Like to play the same.
What's up, Reload? What's up, baby?
About the macro, right? You knew you made
Reload
the championship
vibes.
Sunday. You're here in the semifinals. But on both sides, you have some very young players. If you're a veteran like Hook on this roster, if you're the
Up, down, left, right.
team and Mr. Dan Ghosty, what are you telling your squad?
Just play it like it's a scrim. You can't think about the money. You can't think about the stage. You can't think about the
Exactly.
prestige from winning the Esports World Cup here.
Shadow
in Rio.
Clan has to think
You
the
just
same
have to
way.
say, hey, guys, we played thousands of Call of Duty maps this year. This is just another 3 to 5 maps. Let's just go out there, have some fun, play our game.
You know how it gets, though. The comms can get wild. That being said, Hook and Dan Ghosty, respectively, on either side, woosah, gonna have to calm these guys down because this is the biggest match a lot of these guys have ever played in their entire careers. One match away from the grand final, going up against Atlanta Faze.
Sorry for the stutter earlier. I just got some great news. We have a key crush. It's available. Let's check it out. What is going on backstage with Atlanta Faze? Who gets the honors? They give it to Draza.
The CEO.
Gets the opportunity.
Hey, can we get a 1 if y'all think App is the wow?
He likes to claim himself of OpTic Texas. He gets to watch that key crush. And look at him, just like Freddy, he's grinning looking at that thing. Y'all are evil.
It's the hopes and dreams. It's just one of the best things about Call of Duty. It does go hard. They had the whole squad out there now representing.
1-1-1-1.
I think that 100 Thieves has something to prove against Atlanta.
Shadow, who you think's winning? 100 Thieves or Surge?
They played him once already, got bopped. I think they want that rematch.
And as we look at the bracket, like what's crazy about this, there's no second chances, right? I think that's something us and the players are just not used to, because sometimes like, okay,
no second chances, bae.
They'll go down to a limb, they'll come back
Thieves, Surge, 100 Thieves.
Here, it was all seeded by group.
Surge.
Single elimination through the playoffs.
Surge.
This is our final best of 5 in the tournament. Grand finals is a best of 7.
I think Surge has probably the better chance, but 100 Thieves has been proving people wrong. Fuck the Thieves. Let's go, Loggy. Team Surge. I might be with Loggy with this one. I'm Team Surge right now. My boy Loggy's in the house. And then Surge is gonna be Faze, and then Loggy's gonna have bragging rights for years about how Loggy beat with Flukies.
They're so evenly matched. The play styles are definitely very similar. So I think it's gonna be the most even split we've had all event.
Nameless, last time I rushed you. This time we got about 50 seconds left. So give it to me straight. How does this match play out? What is the final map count?
Listen, 100T have gotten to this point, and Dan Ghosty hasn't even played his best Call of Duty. He was a top 5 AR on the year. He's about to put his stamp on this one, and they get the dub. Run it up. 100T get this one done in 4.
Not only that, they are 1-1 on this season. So this is also kind of their tiebreaker for the entirety of the Pro League.
Let's go, Beefcake.
I have to go with 100 Thieves. Although the map set goes in the favor of Vancouver Surge, they've played really well. I believe in the younger squad.
Clay, we got 30 seconds left. So final question for you. Do you want to be the team in Atlanta Faze who is watching this right now, getting ready for the grand finals, or do you want to play in this semis leading up to the grand finals just 50 minutes after?
I think you want to be this match right now. You want to be warmed up. You don't want to be cold. Atlanta Faze is sitting in their pro room right now just waiting, sitting on their hands just waiting, just waiting. You want to be the team that played nearest. I'm going 100 Thieves, baby. I've been riding them for the last 2 events. I believe.
5 seconds till this.
Here we go.
It's the final semifinal. Let's go to the Amazon Arena.
Hello, it's your host, Botany, and it's your host,
What a way
Thomas.
to kick off Championship Sunday, and we are only just getting started because our second semi-final has arrived.
These two, they have competed last time, and the Thieves were able to figure out the code to the safe. Can they do it again? Please welcome to the stage your second set of semi-finalists, Vancouver Surge versus 100 Thieves!
Yeah, they got a crowd over there right now. Can't even lie. Bigger crowd than Alpha versus Faze.
Both of these teams went the distance yesterday, and both of them claimed their victory in glorious fashion. And I tell you what, Kayali, I think that they could go the distance again. Teams, place your keys. Search and Destroy is particularly strong for both of these teams.
Our brother's twisted. Look at him, he's smiling, bro. He's so high.
And you will be either in the audience or here on the stage, creating your own legacy in the first.
Yo, the crowd is hype, punch. Yeah, the crowd is fucking hype.
Let's get to it.
I feel like Ghosty hasn't even been playing that well this tournament, not gonna lie.
Nah, he hasn't. He's been getting a little carried.
Yeah, Loki.
I can't believe they're about to, like, I don't know. I did not think this team would make it this far.
Nah, dude, I didn't either. I like Cloud9 a lot, and I thought we'd be here on Sunday. We're not even here on Sunday.
I thought the same thing. Abuza.
Welcome back to the Amazon Arena here at
That Abuza guy's nice.
And like Ali had said, not a lot of history between these two squads. One meeting back.
What's up, Gabriel? What's good?
Otherwise, you gotta go all the way back to December.
Look at Hook. He got the dad hat on. Hook's looking like a formal dad, and he doesn't even have a baby yet.
Bro, tell me how Surge had better jerseys like years ago. I'm confused.
I agree. The ones we had, even the one after that.
The ones I had on Luminosity were the coolest ones that Forge ever had.
Mm-hmm.
Black ones? Oh, bro.
Oh, they got a Abuza. Oh,
the search and destroys do lean towards one team or the other.
Nasty.
But everything else in the respawns.
Who do you think is winning this one, JB?
Pretty evenly matched. The only real question mark for me,
I think it's gonna be a grueler, bro. It's probably gonna go 5. I got Thieves.
He's on 5. Okay.
But the good thing for them in that opening hardpoint 4-6 star, they're the #1 team on the season.
Let me get Surge in.
They are also the #1 team when you talk about that break.
I'm thinking Surge too.
A lot of this time when it comes down to those situations, but we know how fast.
Yeah, I could go game 4, game 5. We'll see though.
The fastest players that we had throughout
these are two solid teams, but it's gonna
it is.
Scrappy, bro.
I feel like
and I think the thing too,
I don't know. 100 Thieves has been like clutching up but like they keep, they have a rocky series every time.
If they go on and win this thing, he's definitely EWC MVP in my mind.
Is that Kevin?
Again, a lot of fiery conversations.
Oh, he is a lock.
But thing is, he has been in prime form,
That 1v1 interview is so
Yo, that shit was hilarious. That's the first time I think I ever see something like that.
And you got 4 players on the opposing side who are in their second year in the pro league. So this is all about who wants it more, who's ready for the pressure to make your way into a grand finals versus an Atlanta Faze roster. I know if you're 100T, you want to get that rematch.
Surge got lucky yesterday. Yeah, I mean, 100 Thieves and Surge both played tight. I don't know. It's such a scrappy series. I don't know who's going to win.
Karachi hardpoints. 100 Thieves have not played yet on the weekend. For Vancouver, they've played each once. A loss on the 6.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Giveaway after this map. Giveaway after this map. We're going to do the giveaway after this map. If you're here, get ready to enter. Nana, I hope you're having a beautiful Sunday. Let's get some fucking hype in the chat, yeah.
And they're taking down teams like Cloud9.
That's Shane, yeah.
So they had been battle testing, and the same thing could be.
Wait, is Noah? Noah says he wants to give one away too, but
able to take down the Toronto Ultra all the way into game number 5 out of a stellar performance, not only from Krent, who drops 15, but Ghosty coming alive and earning himself that cruise missile in the middle of that game.
who do you guys got? Map 1, chat. Surge or 100 Thieves? Thieves 3-0, Thieves 3-1.
For the opening hard point.
Is Surge going to continue to come up flat first map?
The tone of this series first.
Or is 100 Thieves going to come out fucking hot to smoke these clowns?
Show up for maybe even arguably the first
Here we go.
time this
Wait, Surge at the good spawns.
100 Thieves a chance
Oh,
to get the opener. Good.
Hello?
Decent stun coming through from Hook. Shut down those 100 Thieves find the first 2 kills.
And you can already see it. They were prepared for the aggression out of Vancouver.
What
They were trying to push through the
What did Hook just do?
Spawns. You have a double stack around that middle map area, and it leads
He just ran at them with a pistol.
So the Thieves coming out swinging early into this game.
How about
that
first
checked me.
4 kills for Kremp? Turned that into 5 quickly. Does get naded, has to hold
Brad
this ground over
heating up,
towards
man.
DJ Booth just to try to get this early cruise missile, which is an astonishing start. And nearly gets the better of Abuza, but the final shot lands and the streak is shut down as Surge make their move.
Now we're on the final 15 seconds.
You're picking who gets to win the giveaway?
Control of the spawns is going to be 100 Thieves, and all the hill time, all the trades going in their favor. So if you are Vancouver, you are
Nah, that Hook, nah, that actually just checked me, chat.
At doing on the map like 6-star, second overall throughout the entire league. And they're going to need to find success early on before this game gets out of hand.
It's just no one's getting through Kremp. 6-1. Ghosty also off to a 4-1 start. 0-4 tallied up toward the baby pool on the left, and that's enough for another clean wipe to come through, except for Abuza, who gets around the
I'm gonna be honest. That's just what I just saw Hook do at the start of the round. I think 100 Thieves won this map already.
Communication is in sync right now.
Bro, that was some faded shit. I don't know. That was insane. Okay, define back.
Comes Abuza and Brezzy, the ARs for Vancouver. They find 3 kills in the feed. The break comes in, and now Thieves got to work their way.
You can't gift them. You can't. I know.
Deleted. Vancouver replaced one of their own. Abuza trying to hold on to this back elbow. Pushed off by nades. Not from the front.
Nah, I mean, it's not over. It's just.
The answer is nothing. It's Hook and Brezzy.
Oh, Hook is back.
All of a sudden, there's 4 in a row for Hook.
And this is a scary moment now because Surge are walking.
Come on, Kevin. Let me see some.
Put themselves in a position to be at that new hill early off this new rotation. You have 0-4 finding a couple cutoff kills through the middle of the map.
Damn, Kevin is shooting.
Versus Ghosty. Now it's nasty.
Gotta stop calling him Kevin.
Not look like Kevin, but I love it.
Your teammates are away from this new hill.
Problem is.
Nah, one of my best friends.
Mr. Abby said his best friend's name's Kevin and looks like him, so he's been calling Kevin all weekend.
Vancouver not going to have the prime setup that they want, though, from the front side of the hill. And with that, 100 Thieves can jump over the wall and try to get themselves in, but 0-4 shuts it down single-handedly. A stun locks him in place, but the damage
he's going crazy.
100 Thieves still trying to contest, but immediately bounced out of the hill.
Surge are right back into this game now. Flawless off that P2 to P3 rotation. They withstand that first push coming in.
Am I ahead of you? I was about to
dirty
ask.
work player for this 100 Thieves roster. Clem finding a couple clutch kills in the moment. Now he's also able to find
0.25.
He's able to find the 4 of Nasty.
I'm at 42. Wait.
I'm 68-44.
Behind that, he's
I
going to
said
have Joe
0.5
Deceives
seconds,
with
not
him.
5
Final
seconds.
15-second fight as 100 Thieves continue to wiggle their way in for a little bit more time here and there. Nasty off his next life. Oh my goodness. Nasty 10-5. What a time for him to start to pop off as Thieves will enjoy about a
Are you got any
40-point lead as
picks
you
on the
rotate
show
to
or
new.
not?
Seattle Surge
Yeah, I do. I have less than 25 kills on Joe and less than 25 on 04.
So now Thieves will force the break once again.
Oh, Joe has 5 right now. So.
Yeah, this might be a fucking mixy ass map, low key though.
Yeah.
I think this series is gonna be mixy.
Couple of question marks here for Vancouver on this opening setup, but
I think it's two solid teams, but they're not like dead insane to where they'll make so many mistakes.
Towards this play
they'll lead the game.
over at security. Now the full focus for Surge. Right.
D-Wade trying to get gifted a sub, but Unbound says he can't do it.
Nah, I could definitely. I mean, he's in cheeks.
Yeah.
Vancouver's setup right now is flawless.
Yeah, he's filling himself.
All spread out,
oh my
God.
God.
Gunfights, all their bases covered. Now they're controlling the spawns. If you are the Thieves, you cannot try to attempt to break at this P4 through mid connector. Surge take the lead right on back, and only taking his final 10 seconds, they're already showing presence around this
He's got to get this trade so he doesn't get the cruise, and he doesn't
really
get
good read on Joe Deceives. Does he get the information on
he's playing for Ghosty right off the rip, too. Wow, he is cooking.
First cruise missile will be tallied in favor of Vancouver, who win the rotation to bar, and now all of a sudden have a chance to gain a 40-point lead of their own.
And the cruise miss was a big difference, especially on
Switch just hates you. You got to ask Switch for you.
Vancouver now in control of P1. You would hope that Hoop would have gotten at least one kill.
You got to ask Switch, brother, to fix your thing.
The advantage position for the Thieves. They are flying in. They find that break, and now Surge got to work their way back on in.
The map continues to ebb and flow evenly between these two squads. 30 seconds to battle over.
We're getting a lot of trades.
Finds the trade. Now it's just down
oh
to what
my
else can he
God.
do. Second kill is decent. Tries to go to the Semtex, shut down. Ghosty looking for a double in. Oh, nice snap over to 04, who is low on health, and that allows 100 Thieves to still fight for the hill.
Right now, 100
It is going back and forth like
crazy.
crazy.
Side and Ghosty starting to get
I saw this
activated.
series going just back
His
and forth,
worst
back and
KD
forth.
on the season so far here at EWC, sitting at a .9. Trying to right the wrongs here on 4 in a row. Basically a tie game going into the second half at
All 4 getting all the kills now.
Thieves are gonna go
as soon as I told you guys what I had.
Yeah, I know.
With the Thieves.
Now, 04 has been honestly, he's been heating up this tournament though.
Yeah.
He's been actually good in general. Damn. Losers got smoked.
He went back, he's diving mid.
Yo, back two. Back one shot, bro.
Alright, listen, pushing out the front. Pushing out the front. They know we flip. They know we flip. I stand for you. I take a mid sub. Close. 3, 2, 1.
He got on time.
He's on the side.
Boozy, one more front. Nice, one more front.
Yep. He's... Start go to the tree. He's on the tree. He's still on the tree.
Go back here.
Play two. Tree that. Nice, good job.
I see that. Go.
Get this.
Can be out of me.
Seven, Brizzy. I'm trying it. 7 is dead.
Nice shot. I'm trying push, guys.
Could be close.
I'm on. He shot me from
ring of 4. I'm cutting for. I'm going half, okay? One's ring. I think this one out.
Really?
Yeah, one's ring. Yeah, they did. Statue really good.
Wow, you can definitely tell that there are some moments there where 100 Thieves were a little bit discoordinated, but hey, that listening, pretty perfect, channeling out with the same timings, calling for the heavy pushes,
Holy
and
shit,
now 100 Thieves have a
this
chance
guy
to break from the
04,
front.
man.
Yeah, they're setting up for these team pushes.
Yeah, he's...
Communication is on point, but 04 is causing havoc
Damn.
with the Renetti.
Brother.
It's already 4 dead. He still has that cruise missile just in case the Thieves find success on this break, but Vancouver changing it up so far on this 6-star. They have struggled in that rotation aspect, but they have won a majority of them so far.
Wait, so how that works? So you have 2 bets, so if one hits and one doesn't, you just go break even?
In the hill already, as Vancouver will have to try to hit through all.
Or is it like you have to get you have to both bets?
Nah, yeah, they have to both hit.
Gotcha.
Just as soon as it starts to develop, you've got a really
I've never done that
solid
before.
Thieves, and 04 can't continue on that pursuit. So now it's just about trying to get a rotational win over towards new.
And that's what the aggression needed to slow down a bit. You needed to let 04 open up that pinch angle. And then
Thieves are bringing it back though.
Side to allow the Thieves to keep themselves into this game. They're winning the rotation
like
now over towards P4. 10-point difference.
I mean, he's calling a cruise.
This
Not
might
a
be an
good look.
opportunity where you have to invest that cruise.
And indeed he will. You've got some success from Abuza at mid.
Okay,
So now it's just down to getting a read on where the players are in front of the hill, and Hook will be able to take down Ghosty. So now it's just down to the gunfights on the hill itself. A little bit of trouble getting through Joe Deceives. Stuns, nades,
He's
really
shooting at
well
nobody.
tossed here by 100 Thieves. This whole top over a little while longer. So a 50-50 battle over the top of the hill. And wouldn't you know it, 04 dances on in, and he's going to be able to find 2 nearly
just
the
piecing.
third. Leaves a 1v1 for Abuza, but with help on the way, 100
This
Thieves
is
will
too
hold.
scrappy of a
That's
map, bro.
fantastic plays.
Everyone's gonna have like
Out
20.
of these players to just
Yeah.
trade out effectively. withstand that cruise missile coming in and still hold on to this hard point. 15 seconds still to fight.
I hope just ignore that guy for 2 minutes.
Trying to contest it. 0-4 last man standing. A stun is going to connect, but he still finds the kill. Nade good enough though from Kemp to walk away with the final 10. Now the Thieves are going to
Shakam, this is a close matchup. It is.
Back to the third rotation we go.
I mean, really, outside of a couple of absolutely miraculous doubles and triples out of Vancouver, 100 Thieves have played the map tremendously well.
Wow.
And now all of a sudden, those patterns and trends that continue to build in favor of the Thieves are leading to one of our largest leads to this point. Again, getting right about that 40-point mark. Ghosty shutting things down over towards the aquarium, and 100 Thieves are comfortable inside the bar hill.
Why can't I do that on rank play?
You have to slow this game down big time. One by one, and the Thieves are picking you apart. Ghosty is catching every single read.
Ghosty's not losing the gunfight right now.
2 earned himself his own cruise missile to play with. They breach that 200-point mark. Ghosty strikes again, puts down shots to set up his teammates.
All four tried everything he can to stay alive.
It just feels like every single time that Vancouver is about to be completely eliminated out of the hill, someone puts together a double and allows the next free break to come out. So again, hero moments for Vancouver.
Surge is still staying alive.
Well within reach as we look over towards
And they have rotation too. This is a big hill for them. Surge need to lock this shit right here. They can bring it back. They're down, what, 41, 42.
Through that front end, Nasty at least finds a gunfight through the middle.
Giveaways at 12 EC, babe.
This is where you got to take advantage. 4v3.
Absolutely, all of it coming from the front.
I think this is
late to this hill is going to be Abuza. Kremp naded on the side pool, but Nasty finding 2 from the front. It just
oh my, he went out the map. He fell out the map. Wait, did he? He did.
Break from the front and a chance to win the game here.
And then Vancouver, they got to get in. They're trapped in towards the backside. You need one wave of kills to go your way, but Nasty and Jodeci getting it done. Nasty on 4 in a row. 15 seconds till they take map 1.
Oh, but Nasty gets caught off the reel. It doesn't make a difference though, because 100 Thieves will move the spawns around just a touch. Hook has to break from the vent. First shots are decent. Second not going to be there. Last 5 seconds, and the last contestant in the form of Brezzy.
Wow, 100 Thieves just turned up.
Thieves, great macro play through map 1. Taking a convincing win.
Fantastic plays from the Thieves.
Shoosh.
You allow Surge to start to pull away.
1-0 Thieves.
Once you were able to realize what the Surge were throwing at you.
After this match. All right, giveaway time. All right, CC, run the giveaway, CC.
Was the turning point of the game at that second P3 when Vancouver were initially winning the rotation. They found themselves on the right side of the map. But then the Thieves, this is what they do best. Work on those breaks, set it up properly. They work their way through the front. Nasty starts.
You ready? All right, chat. We're about to run a Vault Edition Black Ops 6 giveaway.
A little personally.
And that was the runaway moment in that game for Thieves. They take map 1.
Yeah, I think, kind of looking back over it, if you want the spark notes, even though the Surge were finding great hero moments.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Vault Edition Fallout 4 BO6. This giveaway will be, yes, sub-only giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. So you do have to be a sub to enter the giveaway. Type Kevin. That is funny. Kevin was actually cooking, though. No bullshit.
Rio, I believe. So that will be another.
I Mike has won the giveaway.
Real fast.
What's the keyword? I'm gonna let you decide. D-Wade can't get it? Yep, guess so. D-Wade can't enter. He still hasn't contacted his Twitch support. I told him four years ago. App has said it. D-Wade has to contact Twitch support to help them fix his account so he can get subbed again. Type COD in chat to enter the BO6 Vault Edition giveaway. Benini says if he wins, he's going to go and give it to somebody, but not just anybody. He's going to choose who can go into the bathroom faster, and you will be the winner.
Now, in the actual series that we're in right now, though, how much do you look at map 2, 3,
Vigilance, unfortunately, that would not be fair. I don't think you can even do that. Well, I guess if you reroll, continuously reroll. All the lurkers are coming out. They call them lurk mode. Kevin licking his lips. Not going to be enough, though.
Not once, but twice, and they were victorious in both. It's an absolute square up. 7-4 on one side for the Thieves.
Enter the giveaway. Type COD to enter. You will have to be a sub to enter this giveaway. Like I said, at 5,000 subs, we'll be doing a regular copy of BO6. We'll be doing another giveaway at 5,000 subs. Just trying to get back to you guys, man. I love y'all. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for all the support the past couple days. I want to give a quick shout out to the top 10 in the fucking leaderboard right now. For the weekly top gifters, Benini at 561 subs. The fucking GOAT. the #1 for the week. Thank you so much, babe. Big D at 285 gifted subs, man. Big D came crazy yesterday. That's my fucking guy right there. We got Freak Flows with 79, Muggle with 62, Crepsy with 60, Intense with 51, D-Towns with 41, Hankathy with 40, Shadow Clan with 33, and Sammy with 30. And everyone else who's been showing love all weekend, all week long. Thank you guys so much, man. Who's 561? God bless. Some fucking goat named Bainini _VD. That's my guy Omar right there. Fucking goat. A legend. App, tell you when to roll it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get your votes in. How many? Do we got a lot of people entered right now? Do we got a lot of people entered ready for it?
Let's fucking
in a lot of ways. Will that continue to be the case, or will Vancouver provide the response that they need to get this series
Bae, what are you saying? One of my good friends from elementary was named Omar. I was thinking about him. I think Surge has to fire back here. Surge has to fire up. If we get a lot of entries, we can vote. We can run it after this round. We can run it after this round. But just thank you again, AppFan, for all the love. Thank you guys so much for supporting me and my family. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you so much. I love y'all, chat, for real. I love you guys, chat. Thank you, man. You guys are the best.
Thank you so much for the sub.
We'll roll it after this round. We'll roll it after this round. Oh, God, yeah. My guy D-Wade gifted a sub. How? D-Wade, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift the sub.
Potentially make a miraculous play. And it usually falls into the hands of Hook, but he is that bomb carrier. You got to work your way back to that objective, but here comes the double pinch from Thieves.
I'm edging chat. I'm just letting people enter the giveaway. Gotta be fair, Flower. Whoa. That's a GG's. Give the sub to yourself, maybe? Oh, Gawk, no. I can someone sub, but not me. That is insane, D-Wade. I'm sorry. 49 people entered. Can we get one more person to enter the giveaway before we roll it so we hit the flat 50? Let me try one last time now. Oh, Gawk, yeah. Thank you, D-Wade. I appreciate the tier 1 give the sub, my brother.
They gave up the B Street. Surge were thinking, okay, we can work.
All right, we got 50 people in. Crystal, you ready to roll it?
We should be good on this.
I enter it? Okay.
But they were just not expecting that pinch to develop.
All right, there we got 50 people.
They take round 1.
Ready? 5, 4,
I'm
trying to finish a guy off and I can't. 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
And then you essentially retake the whole map in a 4v3 form. Really clean stuff.
Wow! The stress coming in with the winter giveaway. Enter winning giveaway. The stress, the guy who's been here in and out for the last 2 years, wins the giveaway. Congratulations on winning the Black Ops 6 Vault Edition giveaway, my brother. Nero, if you would have won, you wanted the keychain, Papa? Joey, nobody cheated. Schmuck rat. Yes, sir, Brad. Yes, sir, my man. And 100 Thieves firing in all cylinders. Honestly, bro, at this point, I hope it's a 3-0 from Thieves. Imagine.
Before still holding deep inside, and he may catch timing here. Joe is trying to stick in the corner. Trade is good. Numbers still favor that of 100.
Imagine him not being here.
Move from the opposite side of the map, and
is he here? He's here, right?
To see if they can stop this plant. But again, 100 Thieves just back off, and they just absolutely allow Surge to come forward. They're spinning a web. And Surge are just flying right into it.
Every time they have the man advantage.
Brother, Thieves are smoking these guys.
From the Thieves, there's someone there for the trade. Phenomenal plays out of them.
Honestly, at this point, I'm hoping a 3-0 from Thieves.
Probably don't want to be aggressive early in
to go to the grand finals.
Want to slow this game down because this is a high-pressured match to make your way into the grand finals at the EWC.
Wait, Shelly, do you do picks every map? Is that how it works? Or just sometimes?
I don't love doing search and destroy because it's pretty inconsistent.
True.
Trade out, you will have at least one player left at the end.
Do not let your numbers
like 04 is supposed to be like good search player, but some games he drops 1 kill, some games he drops like 15. So
it works. It works very well.
Yeah, it's just different at a pro level. I feel like if you're just getting countered, and yeah, it's just hard sometimes to be consistent.
Yeah,
that's
I
true.
mean, they've been doing vetoes like 5 minutes before the matches, which is like not normal because CDL will do them like 45 minutes, so we'll know like the map set before the match starts. But for these, we've literally been given like 2 minutes to react to the maps coming out and being tweeted, which obviously like affects what picks I give out, if that makes sense.
True, yeah. Joel's playing spoiler.
It's been it's been tough to like react quickly.
That's fair.
And I think he's actually
Wait, give it to D-Wade? Wait, Distress, am I choosing someone else? Are we re-rolling it or are we letting him pick? Oh, he had the free. Oh, tough.
Once those gunfights back, he has everybody one shot, but Hook takes care of him.
Yo, D-Wade with the 5 gifted and the 8-month resub. Wow, he resubbed. How? My guy D-Wade. D-Wade.
Bullet away from finding a 2-piece.
Well, to be fair, chat, he did win the giveaway and he's choosing someone else. I think that's completely. I think that's completely fine. That's fair.
And they don't drop a single member after the first blood comes.
Wait, you think he's my doppelganger?
For Vancouver.
Definitely helps when you're hitting a stick grenade, a sticky.
You think I look like 04?
Over the map, onto Kremp.
He keeps saying I look like 04.
That's.
So now they go back to the.
He's saying if I was like massive, yeah, I'll look like. Is that what you're trying to say, Jimmy?
You allowed the search to walk right into you, and this time they're just going to take B Street away.
I feel this guy's just laughing.
But Nasty's watching. First blood is good again and again. 100 Thieves.
I think that's fair. I think Distress gets to choose. He could either set a reroll if he wants to pick someone from the chat. I think that's fair. But he decided to give it to someone.
Absolutely perfect of how to play a man-up situation.
Every single time you.
He has been gifted for a long time. Who? D-Wade?
But this is what Surge need to get better at if they want to try to make this S&D.
I respect that, Distress. You're the fucking you're the best for that. You're the fucking best. I'm the fit version of 04.
The SMGs always tries to be a playmaker, and then you get caught, then you instantly put both of your ARs in a very.
And D-Wade was actually able to sub. You contacted a Twitch support. Hey, my guy Danky coming in with a big 5. My guy Danky. Danky. Thank you for the 5 gifted. We got D-Wade with a 5. Danky with a 5. Now we're talking right now. We're getting some fucking hype and energy in the stream on a 12 sub train, baby. We just doubled the subs for the day. Let's go, man. Oh, God, yeah. Thank you so much, Danky. I love you, brother. Do I miss the stage? I do, my man. I do. 100 Thieves looking absolutely just lights out right now.
Back on the defensive end.
Spanky Wanky. That's my guy, Wanky Danky.
The pace up a little bit, and yeah, it's going to be Dan Ghosty. Applying a little bit of pressure over towards B Street, not allowing Vancouver to take propane for free.
Ghosty does get stunned, but ultimately not really affected. It will at least keep JD.
Everybody gives 5 right now. Oh my God. Is this what we're doing? Reload vibes. Coming in with a 5. Thank you so much, brother. Reload. Reload. Oh, 4 with the pinch. Lines up the 2-piece. Reload 5. Thank you so much for the 5 gift. And my guy, Unbound, coming in with a big 5. Unbound. Unbound. Let's go, baby.
That's insane.
Let's go, baby. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted Unbound. Thank you, Reload. Oh my God. I just hear my daughter say, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go. Imagine Nathan. Imagine Nathan. Imagine Nathan. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. I love you, brother. I love you guys, chat. I love you. Thank you so much, man. Hey, we got another Black Ops 6 giveaway at 5,000 subs. We might. Hey, that's the next giveaway, baby. We working on it. Slowly but surely, you choo-choo training right now. That's adorable. I know. You know what's funny, though? I love hearing it, man. I love hearing it. Obviously, I work, AK stream all day, almost every day. So hearing my daughter in my ear, it's nice sometimes, man. It makes me feel like she's here in some way.
He's going to let the 100 defense come a little bit closer towards the helipad, and then he just sasacrifices his life for the cause. So.
Oh, God, yeah, it's getting hot in my room. Why probably turned off the AC? Crystal and Flower, y'all are up. Yeah, 5K, we're going to do a standard edition just because it's so close to the recent giveaway. We'll just do a standard one.
Get a read already. There's a lot of presence. This time, 04 playing that hop-up spot. But it's Kremp on the jump-up. Already working.
D-Wade, I will need to contact you later.
No one was watching the A-cross at all. Brezzy was deep in the spawn. Kremp just pops up, finds 2 for free in the back of the site.
Hey, we got the one and only Flower. Flower, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Go.
Yeah, and Karachi controls like Seattle Surge.
Thank you.
A lot.
Thank you, Flower. Thank you so much.
100 Thieves just
that's a Walawa right there.
But Surge are 5 and 12 all time on it.
Good stuff.
Damn. So Thieves might just 3-0 these guys.
There's potential.
It does feel odd. I mean, if you're going to invest all of your resources for Surge to watch the alley, they know that someone's going to be able to
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted flower. Thank you. Yamadog, thank you for the 300 biddies. Let's go, Yamadog. That's my guy, Yamadog. We're the level 7 hype train, chat. Level 7 hype train. Level 7 hype train. 32 sub train. 5 subs off 4,600, baby.
Let's fucking.
Holy shit. Yeah, I think Faze beats whatever team. Well, it's not over yet for Seattle Surge. Seattle fighting back still. Oh, but Nasty says, not today, my boy. Oh my God, Wanky! Wanky! Thank you so much. Coming in with a big 5 gifted to the stream. Thank you so much for another 5 gifted, brother. I love you, Danky. Thank you so much, brother. You are an absolute legend, man.
He gets like a lot of shit, but he does a lot of stuff for this team that goes unnoticed. And I gotta give him his flowers sometimes.
Get a wanky in the chat, baby. Almost a level 8 hype train. Chat 80%.
Yeah. Yep.
Happy dad at 100 train. I promised Benini I was not gonna drink for the whole month. I gotta keep my promise. I'm sorry, chat. I know you guys want me to have a happy dad, but I gotta keep my word.
And they stuck together, and then they played really good Major 4.
I don't know what that shot was out of Hugh. He made that round like close for no reason.
I feel like that's just his that's just his play style. I don't know.
They're finding good adjustments on the attacking side. Now it's just down to can they do it defensively.
He just does stuff that you wonder, like, why did he do that?
Thieves on the season are the #1 attackers that we have on high rise.
Wait, so
versus Faze and you're biting yourself in the ass.
Oh yeah.
Rezi 04 and Abuza are all rookies, right?
Slowing it down.
No,
Not Brezzy. He's been in the scene for a while.
Actually?
Yeah.
He played in like Black Ops 4.
Yeah, I think that was like his year in the league, first year in the league, Black Ops 4.
I used to compete against this guy.
And then he kind of fell off after like 2 years, and I guess now he's back again.
Damn.
They're doing like European. Guys are bringing it back low key.
All things told, we get to ourselves a 3v2 situation.
Yeah, 04 and Abuza, yeah.
Which forces Joe to make a play.
Already gonna have those
Wappy dad. We got 20% left. Ruthie coming in with a tier 1 gift of sub to get us at 91%. Oh my shit.
That's an SMG main, by the way, guys.
Does he get any information on the cross?
Oh, God, yeah. Ruthie, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift of sub. We have By Furious coming in with a 16 months. Thank you so much. Let's go, By Furious. Thank you. W Woothie, W By Furious. Level 7 hype train complete. Now moving on to a level 8. The hype is here. The hype train is officially here. I need to contact Twitch. Where's my golden Kappa train? I haven't had a golden Kappa train in so long.
Like in the middle here. Oh, there he goes.
Level 8 hype train, baby. Oh, God, yeah. We're moving right now. Ruthie with another tier 1 gift of sub. Let's go, Ruthie. Woothie.
Making those kind of heads-up plays, those risk-taking plays, working his way through.
Let's go, Unbound. Let's get it, baby. I need to get Unbound turns.
So no one is able to get that info early on to give the comms to Abuza. Reads that first.
I'm at. I was a part of a golden Kappa train and never got the emote. Wait, really? That's fucked.
You get the bomb down at A. There's so many spots you got to account for.
Those things come only once in a blue moon. But I had a week where I had 2 golden Kappa trains in 1 week, and now I get 1 a month, maybe if that. 1 every 2 months. You're turned up, D-Wade. Let's go, baby. That's all I love. Era, D-Wade, Shockwave, Unbound. Everyone's turns. Let's go, baby. Thank you guys so much for all the love, man. 5-3 here. 100 Thieves.
All of a sudden, how about
this might be a 6-3 here. Guess angle. Beautiful shots. Both sides.
Wow, they almost take down Abuza, but not going to happen. We stay 4v4. A late trophy keeps Ghosty alive.
Perfect timing for that trophy.
Ruthie.
Come on in. Still hold down these power positions over towards B Street. Because we know if you're Surge, you cannot commit.
The power of love, the power of this community, man. You guys are the best. Coming in, showing love together, man. Thank you guys so much. Red Gorilla, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift of sub, my man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Red Gorilla. Coming in with the love, baby. Coming in with the love. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, Thieves are one. 4v3.
And you've got to go to pick up this space. Hook not able to be a part of this play towards B, and he's been shot at over towards the Zay helipad.
Look at how aggressive Kremp is getting.
Or is he trying to make a play? Oh, wow. He's about to get picked here. Yep. GG's. 2-0.
left in the 1v4. Only 20 seconds
left.
All the way across the map, and that is going to be the Thieves securing map number 2.
Wow.
2-0 in the series, handing Surge their
Bacon is so good. Yes, it is.
And now you're sitting comfortable.
You got to think to a certain point. I know we
oh, God, yeah.
This should be Thieves' first finals appearance all season, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. 100p, my brother.
Haven't played this map yet this weekend. Surge have played it.
I think Surge are mentally kind of, I don't know. It might be kind of checked right now.
And it did feel like 100 Thieves.
And it's going to 100th map.
Which we often trust to come by way of our AR.
Might be a 3-0.
Vancouver come to us because we know they're going to try to get to a 3v3 quickly.
I said it, Surge got lucky yesterday. I feel like 100 Thieves and Surge, I mean, 100 Thieves has been showing out a little more, but we got a minute 50 left on the hype train, chat. A minute 50 left on the hype train. Don't forget, chat, anything helps. Biddies, primes. 50 biddies, 100 biddies, prime subs, tier 1 subs, resubs. If you feeling extra generous, gifted subs. It all helps get the hype train flowing. It's a little bit different than a sub train. Ruthie with a tier 1 gifted sub, increasing the hype train by 10%. Wooty! Wooty! Let's go, Wooty. I like biddies. Yama dog, you always be giving me biddies all over my... Nana currently number 1 for biddies for the week, though. I will say that. I will say that. I will say that. That is a Wooty. Can we get a Wooty in the chat? That's there's some B's on that Wooty. I do apologize. My guy Turtle Mag joining in with the 5 gifted. Let's go, Turtle, coming in with the love, coming in with a big 5 gifted. Thank you so much, brother. Making it 10 total to the channel. Turtle Man coming in with a 5er. And Ruthie with the 200 biddies to the stream. Putting us at level 8 hype train 72%, but we only have 35 seconds remaining. We need something to push us. Oh my God. Ruthie and Turtle Mac. Oh, Gakno. Hey, Diaz, when you're right, brother. When you're right, you're right.
Thank you.
Yamadog with 69 biddies, putting us at 2 more percent at 74% right now. Oh no, it might be the end of the hype train.
69, thank you.
Oh my God, you guys are coming with the biddies, putting up a couple percent.
69, thank you.
84%. That's going to be a GG's on the hype train. Level 8, 84%. It came almost so close to that level 9. The biddies were coming in. Seed Royal, think about a 500 biddies, my man. That's my freaking dog right there. This is Nero right now. I'm putting the train emote.
Hope you are having a great and positive day. Keep your head up. Keep being you. Keep up the grind. Chase that money bag. Stay 100. Also
positive 100. Oh my God. You see my emo right there, Chad? That's Nero. That's Nero. I locked it from the hype train.
And it looked like after day number 1, 100 Thieves figured out what went wrong when they played the first time around. So it's a difficult ask.
Imagine they even have 500 biddies. Let's go, brother. Thank you. The hype train emotes are honestly always so dope. Do the Gwitty. W train. Hey, at least we're still on a sub train though. 47 sub train, 14 subs off that 75 daily sub go, man. Thank you guys so much for the love. I appreciate it, chat. 5,000 subs. We're going to be doing another Black Ops 6 giveaway. D-Wade, I was going to ask you, brother, are you on PC or are you on console? Because I know on PC I can gift the game to you. I'll just probably need your email. But if you're on console, I don't know. I probably have to give you the code. All right. Waiting for map 4 now, or map 3. D-Wade is PlayStation. App check Twitter. I sent you a link there a year ago. I type yes, ma'am. But I agree with you. Yeah, I could do like a PSN card, a gift card. I got you, D-Wade. I got you, Papa. Congratulations, man, on winning the giveaway. Shout out to Distress for sending it your way. And welcome back, brother, with a resub and the 5 gifties. Thank you, man. Some days, don't give up. PSN card for what? D-Wade just won a Vault Edition Black Ops 6. So he's on PlayStation, so I gotta get a PSN card for him. And just shout out to Distress again for helping him because he gave it the giveaway to him. Distress technically won, but he said, hey, I already have BO6. I'm feeling generous. I'm feeling kind on this beautiful Sunday morning. You know what I'm saying? On the Lord's Day, on Champs Grand Finals Day. He's like, I'm going to give it to someone else, man. D-Wade has obtained it. Someday. You see, I need a playlist. Thank you guys all for the biddies as well. I appreciate it, man. Hydrate, I got you. This is Chel's favorite song, so I'm just playing it for her, but she's probably not even here. We got 1 minute left on the sub train chat. 1 minute left officially. Who's going to keep the train rolling? Who's going to be the next GOAT to keep it rolling? I say let EWC take care of the league next year. This production has been much, much, much better than CDL. Brother, I don't even know what EWC's pockets are looking like. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they definitely got their role. I mean, the production is amazing for sure. You want to buy one of my sweaters before I die? Wow, before you die. Oh, God, yeah. My guy, Joe's. That's my freaking guy right there, Floridian. Joe's coming with a tier 1. Give the sub. Keeping the train rolling, baby. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Let's get it, brother. Brother. Oh, my God. 43 to the channel, man. He's moving.
Karachi control where you have played it versus OpTic. You got slammed, but at least you were able
He's moving right now. SRT racer with 100 biddies. He be driving the SRT, smoking everybody in the streets. Let's go, baby. Oh, Mike, it must be crazy.
This is in round number 2.
They're sponsored by Pepsi, brother.
Things going immediately. What we talked about very quickly was the fact that Vancouver
EWC is sponsored by Pepsi, brother.
This time it's a double hit down bottom, straight up towards mid, trying to take that A side of the map. That doesn't really work out all that well. First blood comes through, and then this is what we were talking about, Jay. This is all about Thieves backing off and putting themselves into a position to where they can group together. You're going to see nades cook. This is all about trying to throw it all the way down towards the player on B Street. And then as soon as you start to see the action unfold, they get all the way aggressive to take B Street away. It isolates 04 on the site. You don't know what's at mid anymore. You don't know where this hit's going to come from. And even though 04 does a decent job of stopping this hit initially, the follow-up is so good because Thieves are able to help each other out. And then again, as soon as they get the elimination, you think pick up the bomb, plant, not actually going to happen. You've got good control down one lane, good control through mid, and once again, Vancouver's trying to hit routes to stop this in a 2v3. Doesn't work out for them. You see how the action starts to unfold as we finish off the clip. You got action trying for Vancouver to force a second engagement, but look at Thieves' setup. They are perfectly receiving every single one of these follow-ups.
And it's due to the fact that they knew who they were playing against in that situation. Hook is already taken care of. 04 is already down, so now it's into the AR's hands. They are slow and steady, win the race kind of players, so we're all just going to back up. We're going to continuously play our numbers in.
I want to buy one of your sweaters before I die, bro. Krellix, bro, what? That is insane.
Because once a boozer puts down a couple shots, you gain that info. There's 2 players shooting at him. Brezzy goes for the chow, but that
I know, Mike. I hear you, man. One day, probably.
Picture perfect on that search and destroy.
Train save. Danky, come here, brother. Come here. Danky, you got that Danky cheese still?
Would likely say we've got the bomb, we've got the site, let's plant.
I love Danky's always been a great guy, man. Danky's always been a good fucking man. And he's a train conductor too, bro. He brings the hype. I love it. I love it, man. I appreciate you, Danky.
Let's get a blowout here. Let's get straight to the grand finals and cut the bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. I'm done sitting around.
But I'm also a big nerd.
We need that hype back.
You actually worked that
Faze. I want to see a BZ just slamming kids.
We still got to get into this map number 3 where the Thieves are currently up 2-0.
Thank you for the 10 biddies, Ruthie. Appreciate you. Danky's a good conductor like Ellie. He is, man. I love that about conductors. I love that about Ellie. I love that about Danky. It means a lot to me, man. That support, you know what I'm saying, chat? Anybody that does that, you know what I'm saying, tries to bring the energy to chat, bring the vibes to chat, I appreciate that so much more than you ever know, man. You know what I'm saying?
But Jodeci is able to find that double on the overextension, so you're able to put yourself on that 8 point. First segment about to come in. the last 2 players that were alive were the SMGs.
You guys know I do this for the fam. I do this for, you know, to take care of them, man. So I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys got my back like that and trying to, you know, go crazy.
Let's try to extend this time early.
Good recovery. Thieves still need to work for a little bit more positioning if they want to get this full 60, and that kill may start things off on the right foot.
I think Surge are kind of in a mental state right now. Not in a good mental state right now. Obviously, they're down 0-2. And,
so he's going to put himself in a position to play a couple.
I mean, it's an elimination match.
If Vancouver decide to attack,
100 Thieves could easily keep this momentum rolling into this map.
Wave the white flag. Hit that rotation.
Kremp's looking for the go spawn.
Kremp trying to make the heads up play on the break.
Shadow, I love my man Shadow.
Realizes the spot, but cannot get the better of him in that gunfight. And now you're just
Unbound. Unbound's been trying to bring the hype. We got 1 minute left on the train. Ladies and gentlemen, who's going to save it? Great shots from Abuza. He's been impressing me all year long, especially the last couple months. He's nasty, man. He is cooking. My wife left our 4-year-old, and I'm just chilling with the baby watching apathy. That's awesome. Thank you. Let's go, brother. Hope your 4-year-old's doing good, man. Save the train. Oh, God. We're spamming save the train. Unbound. Unbound starts spamming save the train. I know the time is low. Oh, my God. Is Indigo going to save it?
Surge are still dominating this front.
We're almost on the 50 train, but we only have 15 seconds remaining. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, my God. It's Unbound from up top.
They find the initial 2 kills. Hook on this pinch, though. Might have timed it to perfection. With the
ooh, shaky shots.
Second, no, he does not.
Unbound, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift, the sub. Keeping the train rolling, my man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Unbound. You're a legend, bro. Hang on. 100 Thieves are doing something.
Long route from 04 around the back, but there are 3 members on, so now you got to start to
wow.
Fly out of the
wow.
Wow.
Thieves, bro, the momentum has to be on crazy Thieves side. Wow. That was an
every mode, you lose a player, like someone gets blooded in hardpoint or controller,
they are forced to hit routes because you know if you're sprinting down that alley, you're basically getting mowed.
Yeah, no, it's so much easier, yeah.
But such a great heads-up play. It all starts off with Joe Deceives finding that kill. He stays down, plays his life.
His cheeks are red. He's getting nervous a little bit.
And then the route's just way too long right there from the surge. This has been a struggle for them.
I also don't have a wife. Wow, no wife.
And 100 Thieves, they expose it there.
She's been doing good. Thank you. They have been, brother. They have been growing every day. They got a haircuts yesterday.
Well, their first offensive approach.
Hello, 2 babies.
Good nades. Lots of focus on the utility over towards this A side street, and that's good for 2 kills. So this zone's gone.
And Jay is a wife? Wow. My bad, Jay. I don't know why you just caught a stray.
He knows the player top fire.
I mean, Seattle Surge are trying to fire back, for real.
If he wants to, that's indeed the case.
He's just going to force the Thieves to split.
Thank you, Easy.
But you did have a player in Joe Deceives push out towards Junk, so he's going to come back for free.
Having no wife is the play. Just don't tell mine so she don't leave me.
He was ready for it onto who? 6 cruise missile now earned. You block that close red spawn, and now all of Surge trapped in their base.
Yeah, this is a problem because
thank you guys so much for all the love, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 49 sub train is fucking crazy, chat. Thank you guys so much, man. One off of 50 train. We had so many people join the train. It hasn't been one person. Sometimes it's just Bainini dropping a 50 gifted. This time it's just different people in the community gifting 5s, gifting 1s. Thank you guys. And Seattle Surge are, I mean, they're trying, bro. Brezi's 11-5.
They should be able to work to extend this game clock, and you're forcing the Thieves to hit that rotation. Now 2 minutes to work with. They gave up junk control, so if you are the player coming off spawn in a Booza and your teammates are finding a double, this is the opportunity you were looking for.
Yeah, this is all about isolation.
Brezi's trying to bring it back.
Ghosty will drop. Joe stays very healthy inside the point. 04 on the hunt.
Oh, Kevin. Oh, you're a couple seconds ahead of me again. Hold on. Oh, Kevin. Here, let me reset this shit.
He's playing for it. He's trying to finesse. Only 56 HP left in the dream, but unfortunately he is going to fall. And Joe Deceives again with the double is going to slow down this approach.
Oh!
Great pistol shots, though, out of Abuza to catch.
These guys are trying, bro. They're fighting.
It keeps the defense limited in numbers. Over the jump ball. 2 more Thieves make their move in. But it's a beautiful
Kevin! They guys just starting to, the crowd just got to start saying Kevin, bro. Kevin. All right, well, Seattle Surge, fire back. 1-1.
And so it will.
But if I'm Thieves right there, okay, you were able to bombard your way into the point. That is fantastic because on a
train
for the attacking side, and so far, Surge, they are outslaying them to bits, even though we're all tied up in segments.
Shit's passing by.
Thieves gave them a couple lives.
Don't give up.
At least he has that cruise missile going forward in the rest of this game.
Or 1 off the 50 train. Does anybody have a Twitch Prime in a chat to keep it rolling? Let me put my Twitch hype train emote. Wait, I have Twitch Prime hype. Hold on. Where's the animated ones?
It feels like, again, hero moments.
It's the save the train button.
Vancouver. Obviously a handful from 04, but Abuza, obviously he gets the 3. Brezzy also had a couple of good moments.
He's got to turn it up, chat. All of them, except Hook's like, he's doing okay. And it's my guy, Danky Cheese, man. Danky, come on, bro. Another save from Danky, the man. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, bro. Z Royal coming in with a tier 1. Give this up. I got Zane, man. Always speaking positive vibes into existence. Going crazy with the tier 1. Give the sub. Thank you so much, brother. Brother Z. W. Hook, trying his best. Hook. It's not Huke, it's Hook. Surge are firing. Thank you so much, Z. Thank you, thank you.
And now Hook is in your base. Spawns are also going to be forced around by Surge as they get junkyard control. Good elimination.
Someone's knocking on my door.
Thieves to spawn towards market and maybe have a chance from the high ground to jump into A. And with that kill from Cramp, they will do exactly that. Yeah, it's fantastic.
I realize I'm a little, and I just want to let it go. I'm gonna text the wife.
Brezzy finding that double. Vancouver might go take another shot at this.
Yeah, I mean, you've got 04 pushing the issue over towards P3 side, so this is forcing Thieves to spawn to the worst possible position, and the setup is perfect from Surge. Hook finds another on towards Kremp. Trade is decent for at least the numbers situation, but it's not enough to get any influence on the point itself, so now we're down to 40 seconds.
He's now in a very good spot, though.
27, brother. Oh my God, the girl's so fast. He's gonna be 27 next Sunday.
For a little help by the rest of the guys, but third segment is coming in. Time is going to be extended. And now all they're looking for is one opportunity. Nasty starts it off for the first. Now there's only one player for Surge.
Oh, God, yeah. Ruthie with another tier 1 gift this up. Thank you so much, Ruth.
Brezzy's in a good spot backside alley to at least stave off some of this hit. Not enough to get through Joe Deceives, though. Now
let's go, Ruthie.
11. Here comes
that's a Woothie.
From Surge from both sides at the same time. It's going to force Joe to have to do something unbelievable. And so far, he's good for it. Are you kidding? On 5 in a row, 21 and 12. It allows Ghosty a chance to jump back in, but Brezzy on his follow-up life is good to
I feel like he should have hit a snake like a 1 pump on it.
But Abuza finds him, and Surge will get back in.
Yeah, Brezzy doesn't catch that double. That's 100 Thieves taking another attacking round here. But a clutch double.
Abuza.
Allow you to reinforce your way back on in. Now that Thieves are going to slow down this round a little bit. Able to find that first kill onto Abuza.
Hey, they grow up fast. Hey, I know Zane, man. I'm what 3 years older than you, Zane, or like 3.5, like almost 3.5. I remember Zane used to come to my. Yo, Zane's like a sub to me for like 6 years. Wow, Kevin is going insane, brother.
Good for Vancouver. Down to 50 seconds. Spawns are still close for Thieves. Maybe a chance.
Hawk 2, spin on that thing.
This might be a potential call of the cruise missile.
I know Zane when he was like 21.
They are falling like flies.
I know Zane when he was like 18. 19, I don't even know.
Teammates are combining for the team shots. Now no more respawns for the Thieves.
Where did Ghosty just walk through from?
You're gonna be at 28 next Monday?
That's 4 dead.
What? Wait, what's happening here? Oh my God.
Trophy system now down. Thieves are fighting.
Wait, did he chow that? What? Oh my! It's over. Wow! He just got through and then they just iced up after.
But that one is way worse. There's no more respawns. You allow a player to work his way through red, find a freebie, and at the same time,
he's so checked, brother.
Kill every single time in control. All it comes down.
Nasty, is that you, Harry Potter?
Those are the rounds right there, bro.
You put yourself in a man advantage. Then you send up the.
Those are the rounds. What?
That's forcing the players from search
the check round, checky rounds.
Hit that hop over. You don't find
oh yeah, that's nuts.
Even though they are getting outslayed heavily, they take another attack.
You think they could just turn the switch, like just like all right, brush it off? I feel like this might leak to this round.
Just about as heroic as it gets.
Oh, bro, you saw Kevin? He looks checked.
back
not be happy
pocket.
with somebody.
Lots of utility again. Thrown over towards Kremp, who's learned his lesson, and wouldn't you know it, it's a self.
Oh, the slate. Like, look at the kills and 100 Thieves up 1 or 2-1. I know.
With Ghosty for support, one more to grab his hook over the top of the barrel.
They're checked, bro.
All gas, no brakes as he finds the kill.
And the cruise missile did get invested out of Joe. He wanted to keep them trapped in the spawn to allow his teammates to take the map away.
They're so checked. This is gonna be like a run. Yeah, it's gonna run on them. Yeah.
To make it 7 in a row with the pistol, and he's able to find it. Now Joe.
Ghosty cooking, and this guy just gets faded every day. Yeah, no, that round was just over. It's over.
Vancouver Surge Edition. They are stuck.
If Surge somehow win this round, it'd be mind blown.
Ghosty locking down tire side. A double stack over towards Junk.
Almost at 50 likes. Let's go Unbound. Hell yeah, brother. That should never happen. I know that was a bad. I don't think Ruthie would let that happen. Brezzy, like this, like look at the kills chat, and there's a Surge. Thieves are about to win 3-1. That's actually insane. Like Surge are absolutely slaying them, but don't matter. Wow, he killed the guy.
Keep your teammate alive over at the Junk area, and now if you are Joe Deceives, you can work this pitch.
Somebody save the train. God dang it. Who's going to be the next train saver? We've had people from all over the country saving the train. Who's going to be the next one?
Favoring that of Thieves, keeping the A zone open. Last lifeline.
The hype train emotes are really cool.
Trying to make their way in towards A, and it's Brezzy because of course it is able to get the second tick, third on the way.
Now, if you are the Thieves, this is the decision-making moment.
Turn up.
Want to allow this last bit of contest over at this A point to give all the
Okay. I mean, Surge are fighting.
But thankfully,
Surge are fighting.
Like Kremp, who are doing the dirty work, blocking that back spawn, and then Joe Deceives, headset crank, catches the timing on 0-4.
Brezzy up top though, good for his 28th kill.
50 seconds left on the train chat. Does anybody have a Twitch Prime in the chat?
Holding on as Joe Deceives, but only finds damage.
1 HP. Wow.
And now Surge can keep the clock stopped with 2 members on.
They have to focus on that flank too because Kremp did just pick up a kill, so they're trying to relocate where the hell did he just go. He's sliding, he's dancing, but he can't do anything because he's
wow. They actually iced up. That is so tippable. It's not letting you save.
That's a breakdown.
Oh, God, yeah.
They're able to force this round number 5.
From spawn trapped to
it's Die Cliff from downtown with the Prime sub. Holy shit. Nobody can save the train, but Die Cliff says, I got a Prime resub. Here's a train save. Holy fuck. This train is still living on. 53 sub train. My gawk. Oh, gawk, yeah, chat.
All right. Let's see if Vancouver can do what
you guys are the best. Let's fucking go. Faze can eat it.
No tools in terms of things like cruise missiles either. What we've largely seen for this Vancouver
they're ready to take pictures.
Trying to win that top third side with a lot of early nades towards that A street. Will that continue to be the case?
Brezzy is on 4 in a row, so he could potentially earn himself an early
Seattle Surge holding on.
If he can find it early on, nade over the top.
Wow.
Able to connect onto Joe, so they take the man advantage early on, and now they're trying to take top 3.
The trophy system just does not quite get down in time. The frag eliminates that, plus also the
when you resub, like if you just use the new Prime sub, you have to like refresh. Wow, is this a breakdown? He's trying to get it.
Brezzy's on 5 in a row. He wants to
call it Jelly too. He's looking 31 and 16.
Wow, they're not going to talk about it.
He's actually frying.
Is on 5 in a row. 2 cruise missiles will basically get the job done.
One shutdown here though under Brezzy leads to
wide an AR too.
For Thieves trying to streak over.
Hydrate, I got you, Christian.
Joe Deceives in a little bit of trouble. Hook was the one throwing the initial shots, and now all of a sudden Vancouver have the crossing angles to make this very difficult, but you only have 04 pushing the issue from the front, and Hook will follow up, essentially using him as bait for a second cruise missile.
So now that's 2 cruises. You instantly want to invest one here. There's only 30 seconds left. Call it in. You're forcing the plays for the Thieves to play indoors.
He's just going to eat it.
Oh,
he didn't get any. Is going to be able to
he didn't?
Onto one
one
player.
more cruise, though.
He could potentially find, but
they should call it in right away.
Get done with that cruise.
I don't know who
still
has.
got players shooting their guns.
I was say 04 was on the chase. He only found one of the 2 players though for Thieves. So hold on a second. You've got Thieves still alive and well over towards the A site. Abuza's going to take control over towards Junk. So this is going to be an extra 60 seconds here for 100 Thieves. Are they calling a second?
Oh my God, they didn't cap. Oh my God, they didn't cap.
Wait.
Oh, they don't get
Wait,
the
Crimp's
point.
gotta win the second. Oh
This
my
is
god.
a huge 1v1. Crimp wins the first.
Oh my god.
If he finds Hook,
Oh.
this is gonna be the extra 60 seconds.
You guys are a second ahead of me. How I gotta reset this?
So at least
Oh
the
my god, they
teammates
could do
off
it.
the
They've done it
respawn
every single
are able
offense.
to
Can they do it
retake
3
over
times in a
towards
row?
that junk area. They do
They have
not
time
get those
again.
close
A minute,
calls. You need
though.
One more set of fights
They can
to
do it.
put yourself in the advantage position. But now a minute left on the game clock. Everything tends to slow
There's no
down.
way, right, chat?
First shots are good.
There's no way unbound, right?
Top side at red. Difficult fight. Top single window. Pistol up, but 04 beats him to the punch. Now it's just down to the Thieves, making sure they can come out of spawn safely and maybe find something to the middle of the map.
Not
to
looking
get over
good.
towards B, but it's all being shut down by the SMGs of Vancouver.
And Nasty working his way around this pitch. He's able to at least
Yeah,
find
Nasty's
one kill.
huge.
Sitting nice and comfy at the top AC.
There it is.
Frenzy trying
Wait.
to line up the angle, but Nasty just wants to
Whoa.
play, and he does it to
Dan
perfection.
spawns in, round-
There goes a
Oh!
get a triple, and now the Thieves
He's
are
spawning in last second again.
Where's Hugh?
Hey, you gotta thank Hughes behind him, right? Yep. Joe Deceives is playing for him. He's playing for him.
Oh,
He
knows he's
realizes
there.
this. He knows there's someone playing off the
Oh!
field. He finds
Oh
the
my
kill.
God.
No way.
Now it's just
They
down to
actually
what
did
can
it.
Vancouver do.
That's it. 100 Thieves are in the grand finals.
Down, not once,
3
not
rounds
twice,
in a row.
but
Wow.
times as 100
Dan goes
Thieves.
And Joel like comes out. Yeah, he like comes alive like last second.
Dan got a kill. He pumped a 3-piece.
It's 85 mgs for someone who doesn't really drink. If you don't drink caffeine at all, 85s is decent. It's decent. You feel it for sure. I gotta drink like 200 because I drink it all the time. Wow. 100 Thieves Grand Finals, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you've been enjoying the show. Now FaZe is gonna 4-0 LAT. Yo, Ryan, chill. It'll be like a 4-1. And speaking about 4-1, we got 50 seconds remaining on the train. Somebody.
But that is going to be the Thieves taking care of business in a clean 3-0 fashion. Now put their ticket in that grand final.
Holy shit, we got 100 Thieves versus FaZe. Grand Finals, best of 7. Ladies and gentlemen, somebody. Did I do the giveaway? I did, brother. But we are 387 away from the next one.
What resiliency from this 100 Thieves offense.
Oh, no, it's at 20 seconds. Oh, no, it's going to die. I can't look.
Saying, all right, and all of a sudden, Thieves come
Rest in
back,
peace.
Not to use any wordplay or puns, but legitimately they run right on through Vancouver, and like they had in their previous 2 offense, get the stack for the win. Unbelievable. And
Sometimes trains, it's just time to die. Sometimes it's just time to die. We did hit the 50 train, though. That was beautiful. Goated boys with a tier 1 gift the sub, trying to save it last second, not gonna connect. Goated boys tries to get the 2-piece, gets traded after the 1 kill, unfortunately. Thank you so much, brother. It probably took a while to load. That's probably what happened. And we got Ramirez with the 23 months, 1 off the 2 years. Thank you so much, Ramirez. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are officially going to be entering grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, grand finals. It's your co-host, Apathy. I am producing content for EWC. Now, if you're just joining in, I hope you've enjoyed the matches. We do got FaZe versus 100 Thieves for the grand finals. But before then, I'm going to send it to you for the interview. Take it away.
For our post-game reactions.
What a way to get to the grand finals, but to get a clean sweep. Congratulations to the 100 Thieves, and here join me from the Amazon Arena, Ghosty. What was that? What was the comms? What was the calmness that we saw on the stage?
Honestly, just making sure that we make it feel like it was all the other days. This is Championship Sunday, but we're making sure it's just another practice day.
That was looked for us. Basically, complete confidence and complete calmness from you guys.
That's because he's high.
For the SND is going to be the sensational for them. It felt like you guys were going for the first blood and then fishing for the Vancouver Surge to make mistakes. Was that the plan? How did you guys come up to it?
Yeah, that was kind of the plan. We watched a ton of their S&D, especially their high rise, and we just made sure that we played for the first blood and then got together. We have numbers at the end of the day, so we made sure we used our numbers, and it ended up working out.
Blood indeed is what we're getting here. Also, we ask the Vancouver Surge 04 to deliver the key for the crush.
My bad, 04. My bad, Kevin.
As we see here, advancing to
Yo, my bad, Kevin. Sheesh.
Clean handshake here. Now you're holding that key.
I'm going to call him up later.
So funny.
Yo, I know. Handing the key.
We already played them once this tournament, and honestly wasn't a great showing from us, and we're going to come out swinging way harder.
The crowd is yours. Literally here, crowd of you. Is that giving you the extra boost against FaZe?
Honestly, It's definitely giving me some boost. The Saudi crowd is insane. I appreciate all y'all so much, man. I love y'all seriously. And just thank you all so much for your support. You guys are going crazy right now.
Again, 100 Thieves from the Amazon Arena back to the desk this year. What's our great
Interview said, how are you so calm? And I just said, he's probably high.
Congratulations, 100 Thieves. They power through to the first grand finals. I've seen
crazy.
These guys on a stage this big, and you just banked $320,000 with that last round of control. I got Clayster, Alleycat, and Nameless. And Nameless, I want to start with you. Dan Ghosty at the end of the round, so clutch. But what else did you see in the final moments of that game 4?
Massive plays by Nasty, staying alive top AC. You saw the numbers advantage was on the side of Surge. They had the advantage.
Okay,
CC. Track down Nasty. Brezzy trying to get that kill, but playing your life reigns supreme.
I think this series was so impressive from the side of 100 Thieves because Vancouver Surge has been a strong kind of gatekeeper team to the top 4 all year long, where 100 Thieves has had kind of their roller coaster of ups and downs. And the story of this series for me was that 100 Thieves, since that map #1, they would play their life. They weren't over-challenging. I can see the coaches and the work that they've done with this team that you don't need to outplay. Get back to the fundamentals. If you are not in a situation where you have to go for the kill, don't do it. And that's something on the flip side, Vancouver Surge weren't doing. There was a lot of moments.
Oh no, can you get me Beal 6? Are you and Nameless brothers? Wow, he's one shot.
And then give 100 Thieves the break. So I think a little bit of a learning.
Wait, I forgot Noah wanted to give one away too. We completely forgot about that, chat. We didn't do 2 wieners. Wow.
Crazy in control, which is a kill-dependent game mode, and still clutched it up. We saw many cruise missiles coming down onto the map. I thought 100 Thieves was going to choke when Kremp jumped off the point and they got double streaked on A. He jumps out of top right, gets a 2-piece.
The stress one, and then he gave it to D-Wade.
And it reminds me of an old Toronto Ultra, right? They used to win maps just by playing fundamentals.
We can do another one right now. Let's do it after this round.
To get that cap. That's what we saw from 100 Thieves. Stack after stack after stack.
Yeah, you know, it's a tough thing, right? Being able to stay alive, especially when you're on those offensive rounds. And when you talk about 100 Thieves and this matchup in particular, we said Surge like to take space. They like to get pushed up in the Search and Destroys. And you heard Ghosty, they watched the VOD. We're going to take our time, play for that first blood.
Let's give it a chill.
He got 2 of them, and those boys went off to get the win.
You can see the reactions, the smirk coming in from Byron, aka Nasty, the intensity from Dan Ghosty that we've been looking for all weekend long. Dan showed up in a big way in that final match.
You guys want us to do another giveaway? It's courtesy of Noah, though. Noah's giving this one away.
If you look at the lineup, these are some young
Noah's giving this one away. What's up with 1250?
Inexperienced when it comes to playing on a stage of this caliber, but in this
Matt, while the chat decides if they want to see another giveaway and see some other hype, if Noah wants to do it today, we can do it tomorrow too, Noah. We don't have to do it today, but I'm gonna go grab some food before the game starts. It's 12:50. It's lunchtime. I'm gonna go warm up some food, whatever I got in the fridge. I'll be back in like 4 or 5 minutes.
I need to tell you the story of Joe Thieves because he wasn't this confident of a player at the beginning of the season. He got dropped. He had to go back down to challengers to build that confidence. The coaches knew they saw something in him, bring him back on, and he has now been performing on the biggest stage consistently. I'm so proud of him as a player.
It's time to give our Bravia MVP. Last night we gave it to Nasty. Today, it's the man we thought needed to step up in championship form. Dan Ghosty is going to be our Bravia MVP. Nameless, you agree with this one?
I do. I feel like you could have picked anybody. Nasty was coming into mind as well, but with Dan Ghosty, you have to set the tone early in the series. And on that map #1, 100 Thieves were trailing. They weren't in a great spot. We get over towards that P4 statue. Dan Ghosty, massive plays, finds a couple of kills, stays alive, waits for his teammates as we reflect back, looking at that map #1. Ghosty popping off early gave them the edge.
Nameless said he was a top 5 AR on the season if you're looking at the numbers. Clayster has one of the greatest ARs to ever grace Call of Duty. What did you see in this young man throughout the year, and especially this match?
Something that I love seeing out of Dan is him continuing on that leadership role, that IGL role that he brought over from OpTic Texas last year. And his micro positioning is so phenomenal. He's like a UAV at all times, calling out exactly where each individual player is, where they're spawning, where they're going to be attacking from. He's legitimately telling his team exactly where to go, where to look at, and I guarantee you he's a big reason why this team succeeded right now.
And if you think about the cards that 100 Thieves were dealt headed into this season, right? You had to replace replace a guy like Octane, the leader of your roster who has those elite comms, world champion, and you bring in Dan Ghosty and a group of kids from Challengers who haven't had too much success on the pro level. Well, Ghosty has guided these guys and got them to a level where they're in the finals of the Esports World Cup.
And you might have actually just made something click in my brain. That is a perfect comparison. They needed an Octane replacement, and I literally think they found a mini turret in Dan Ghosty.
Sam LaRue, you're done. It's this man's turn to take the stage. Our match MVP, Dan Ghosty, a 1.43 and hardpoint to go with is a minute 30, and of course a 1.06 and 12,000 damage across 3 games.
And he might not be putting up the craziest KD, right? But he's making winning plays. And we talk about that in Call of Duty all the time. You could go double positive, but you're not really having that much influence on the game. Dan Ghosty plays for the win, gets the pivotal kills, and makes sure he's succeeding when he needs to.
Love these call-outs. Let's take a look at our prediction results. They got it almost right last time, and this time around they nail it. 56% of the audience going with 100 Thieves. It's Atlanta Faze versus 100 Thieves now in our grand finals for $600,000 in the EWC title here in Riyadh.
I have 2 things to say about that. One, I feel like as we move on, the predictions from the fans just keep getting closer and closer and closer in percentages. And also, this is not a top 4 team, 100 Thieves. They are technically the underdog in this bracket, and now they get a revenge in the grand final against Atlanta Faze, just like Joe wanted.
And maybe some jet lag caught up to our top 4, right? We look at the bracket here, only 2 of our top 4 all year make it to top 4. OpTic bowing out in that semifinals, Cloud9 in the quarters, as well as Toronto Ultra. I don't know if it was maybe people got a little lazy, if they didn't practice enough, or maybe just a little jet lag.
I just got to say, the old school Call of Duty format, you got to be on point across a lot of matches. We had group play and we had a bracket. 100 Thieves clearly prepared, and after getting top 4 at Champs, they're looking to get the W here.
Scariest part, if you remember last night, we interviewed Kremp and we asked him, when do you like to play? He said, I prefer to be the 3rd match of the day. What's the 3rd match of the day coming up, Nameless?
Grand finals, Chris. We'll see if he can go off and search yet again.
Game 7 potentially in the making. Alley Cat, let's talk about the historics here. We have a moment. So you have Atlanta Faze, who have been in the running for championships every single event they attend. How long have 100 Thieves been at this level?
100 Thieves have been at this level for a couple of years now, but the weird thing is they had to completely reset their roster, right? They go on, they win world championships, and they completely split up because their main AR and Octane retires. So this leaves 100 Thieves in a precarious situation of all these good players are locked up. So they have to move to challengers. They have to find the golden gems that are going to be the next generation. What do? They land on Dan Ghosty from former OpTic Gaming, where he spawned in for a couple of matches. They land on Nasty, one of the most underrated ARs in my opinion that we have had overall in Call of Duty, and then they take a chance on 2 younger SMGs in Joe and Kremp, and that chance is paying off in dividends.
Clay, we always loved Mr. Shane. He was one of the most entertaining players to ever come out of Europe. What do you think of his coaching job here in Riyadh?
We got some chicken and
rice.
rice.
100 Thieves roster, even when they brought him in as an assistant coach last year with JCap.
What's good, chat?
You saw their entire team really shift, and then this year he's now the head coach. JCap steps back from Call of Duty, Shane in that head coaching role, and he's showing everybody why he deserves that title.
And this was one of the first times a team has truly developed a talent by bringing them in, seeing what they were capable of in Joe Deceives, sending him back down to challengers, but by way of like, we know you're going to be coming back into this roster. When he took that opportunity back on this roster, seized it completely, and they got their 2 best placings on the season.
We're going to have plenty of time to talk about 100 Thieves versus Atlanta Faze, but first, we got a key to crush. Let's go to that live.
Noah wants to do a giveaway. He's down. All right.
And here we are after 100.
You do the giveaway.
Get the win and crush the key. So you managed to get to the grand final. You already secured more than $300,000. So how does it feel?
It feels really great, but we know the job's not finished. We still got more to do, and coming out with a dub.
Give it up one more time for 100 Thieves. Let's get 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves, let's go.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Good luck in your finals. And that was it for our interview. And now back to you.
Thank you, OpTic. Awesome to have us joining us last night. He'll be in the show later on, and so will we, because right now we're going to break. When we come back, $920,000 on the line for one match. It's your grand finals after this.
No, I was just gonna have to send the winner to giveaway.
This is underrated, overrated with Atlanta Faze. We're gonna choose.
I've seen this thing 500 times.
See what their thoughts are about them. OpTic Texas.
This is the last match, chat. Last match.
Let's see. Underrated. Really? Wait, why?
I'll say underrated because they won champs.
Okay.
I think they're the only team who's won 2 events so far.
Okay.
Winning Major 3, obviously they bombed out Major 4, but winning champs, I think, can't call them overrated anymore.
Yeah.
They won champs, they won the big one, and this year, they're underrated now.
Wow. I was not expecting that answer from you. Cloud9.
I would say underrated. Yeah, I would say underrated again too. Yeah, I would say underrated.
I love Zach's pulling some.
Uh-oh.
Okay, why are they overrated, Zach?
I'm thinking overrated. They won 1 event, but I think after winning champs, winning 2 events
Wow.
last year, I feel
You got that right too.
They placed well.
Can you run a giveaway now?
Really,
Run in like 35 seconds.
Which you wouldn't expect coming from a team
Okay.
that just won champs. And granted, they made a change coming into this year, but I think three majors having kind of mid placings and then winning major 4 and getting second in champs, like that's how they were supposed to be the whole year. So I think coming into this year, them winning 1 tournament, granted we have 1 more, I think for them, they would think that they should have done more, especially coming off how dominant they were the last year. So for me, I would say overrated.
All right, you guys both are saying underrated. Why?
I would say just because the way they finished the year. I feel like they definitely weren't playing good COD at the very beginning of the year, but I think the fact that they turned up at the
We're gonna be doing another Black Ops 6 giveaway. Shout out to Viagra for hooking them up. Whoever wins, Noah's gonna send you the game. Congratulations, you are a winner.
But they did win the event before, and they very well could have won champs. But I feel like them just turning up at the end of the season, that's why I would say underrated.
All right, now this is a spicy one. Underrated or overrated? Toronto Ultra. Okay.
Yeah, I would say, because I think going into this year when they made the roster change for Dylan, I was saying that it was going to be us and them. Like the
What's up, Kirby?
Year, and I feel like they weren't considered like a top 2
What's
team.
up, my boy?
And that's why I would say they were overrated because they
No, unbound, no.
Since then, there's been no like consistency for them. I feel like it's just been hit or miss. Like
Keyword Viagra would be crazy.
Major 3 was the only time where they had a chance to like kind of find that consistency and win, and they got to the finals and they just didn't do anything. Yeah. So that's why I would have to say overrated.
You know, I mean, I would say the same. I think Major 1.
Type caught to enter the giveaway, chat.
And the grand final they beat us, and I think at Major 1 they were the best team there. But I think after that it was like inconsistent after that. So it was hard. It's hard to like say they're like I'm saying like they're rated good. So.
Okay. Next team, guys. Underrated or overrated? Lore Gaming. That's Alex's team.
I mean, it just kind of depends how you're seeing it. I would only say overrated because I don't think that they will be able to...
If Kirby wins, do a rerun? Okay.
Teams will do a lot this event, but I think as an amateur team, I think they're a really good amateur team. But I think coming into the league or coming into this tournament, I don't think that they're going to be able to do as much as people think. I think the pro teams are going to show why they're pro teams. So I would just say for probably any of the amateur teams, they're probably a little overrated.
Shout out to Noah and shout out to Viagra for doing this giveaway.
Something, but I think the pro teams are going to get it done.
Underrated. It's hard for, I don't know. I'm like in the middle because I don't really know much about like the amateur teams. It's kind of like I feel like we're gonna obviously see like at this event, but it's like hard for me to tell because I'm not like really hard focusing on challengers like going, you know, like throughout the season. So it's like hard for me to tell where they're at as players. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna say underrated because I mean we don't really know much, and I guess we'll see. Like I said.
Yeah, no, I would say the same. I think for me, I'm not really sure who's like even on the team. I just know it's Alex.
But it's Alex.
I just know it's Alex.
That's
I just know it's Alex on the team, but I don't know who
got
like
2 real Paul X. Sort of forgetting who their 4th is, but yeah.
I mean, I would say that's the reason. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Next up, the Stallions. I don't know. Used to be Faze Black.
Oh, is that
Brack, Mason.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll probably say underrated. I feel like that team is probably the team to beat for these pro teams, for the lower half at least. I feel like they're coming in with straight passion. They've been sitting here winning all these amateur tournaments, and they've been waiting for this moment, so I think it's their time to shine. And I think that this is going to mean a lot more to them than the pro team that they're going to play.
He won the game giveaway, distressed it, but now we're doing another one.
These pro teams, how good they actually are.
So I'm going to send D-Wade a PSN, $100 PSN gift card so he could buy the game.
They might make an upset, so...
And Noah's doing this one. But this is our...
I would say like they're like the team this year in the challengers to beat. I feel like everyone always talks about Faze Black, you know what I mean? Like, because I feel like that's the top challenger team to be on to like make it into the league. So I feel like they have a lot of like potential at this event to like upset a team. I feel like they're all all the players on that team have been pretty much in the league.
Besides Dylan.
Yeah, besides Dylan. So I feel like they have more potential to upset a pro team than all the other amateur teams. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. I think like all of them are pros in the past besides Don, so I feel like it has it's gonna be a lot like easier for them to play on the main stage.
Yeah, those guys got a chip on their shoulder to try to make it back to the pro scene, you know?
Nightbot has won the giveaway.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the roundtable of underrated and overrated with Atlanta Faze. Make sure you guys tune in for this weekend to see if their predictions are correct.
Hey, if you're in a YouTube stream, come to the Twitch for the giveaway. But I'm gonna go get some ice cream, bro. This just take forever.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 at the Esports World Cup. It's underway. We'll get to that, but Alan.
Yes.
Shift.
Yes, sir.
We got Stud in the building. Let's just reflect on how cool the area is first, like the Boulevard. This must remind you of home.
Oh yeah, Boulevard City reminds me exactly of home. I'm from New York City, so this is all the bright lights, the LED screens, all about that New York City vibes. It's awesome here.
Times Square vibes.
Yeah, absolutely. I've been. I don't live there, but I've been. It definitely gives you the idea that this is a community cultural center looking pretty solid.
Yeah, I mean, right now it's been taken over by, of course, the Esports World Cup. That's the theme, but outside of that, there's just so much to do. Good food, good music, the vibes are energetic. It's just cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I've been having a good time. The good food without question. I'm eating like 4 or 5 meals a day. Obviously, it's good vibes. We've been getting treated phenomenally ever since we entered the building. This place is overall awesome.
What stands out to you?
Packing calories for sure, my guy. Let's be honest. No, I think that and plus the environment, everyone who's coming together to come actually watch the events, super sick, man. We're pumped.
Let's see what the Boulevard has to offer, shall we?
It's pretty cool.
There's so much to do here on the Boulevard, right? But the reason we are here is for the Esports World Cup. Yeah. Specifically Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Stud, you've been in the game a long time. This is a different level.
This is totally different level. We got teams from all around the world. Obviously, Team Falcons representing this place. Saudi Arabia, they came out and had a showing. Challenging teams from all over the world, the pro teams all over the world, all in one place to play for the big prize.
The players are getting such a unique experience out here as well. Treated so well. The hospitality is a different level. Really gets them in the mindset where they can show up and show out. But the club championship, that's awesome.
Dude, it's more than just the players. We're starting to reward out some of the teams that put together.
How many people we have entered right now?
Every esport, not just one. So
how many people we have entered, Crystal?
A little bit of love too, bud.
I want to do this every year.
All right, I'm down.
For now, though, let's go explore the Boulevard. All right, let's go.
Type Cots entered giveaway. 32 people.
I was thinking, Stud, where do we go to show this place off, right? Too much choice. There's too much choice.
There's a lot of stuff to do here, man. Everything is beautiful, bro.
Bright lights, a lot of people. It's all happening.
Look, Call of Duty's all about the hype, my guy.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at this house of hype right now.
Oh, what do you think?
I love the hype. Even when I was a player, I'm always getting hype.
Let's go.
Bro, you can like build your own shoe?
That's crazy. Millionaire if you own that.
Yeah.
Dude, look at this. Yeah.
Wow, I'm real loud right here.
Wait, is this like one of those, like you can say like your echo all the way around?
Yeah. You stand dead center.
Try to probably get at least 40 people to enter before we run it, if we can. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. Is this London? It's Saudi Arabia, yeah. London.
Repping my town when
Drop
you
my
see
mic.
me, you know everything. Black and yellow. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, this place is dope.
I feel like I'm in like rush hour.
Oh, this is like a wonderland.
Are you kidding me?
Are you joking?
Ian, what are you doing?
Dude, just vibing.
Vibing. What just happened?
That was awesome. I don't know what happened, but it was great.
All right, back to business. The biggest and best players in the world have come out for this tournament, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 here at EWC. We can talk about the money, we'll get to that, but what do you think of the performances so far?
I think we had a lot of expectations for our top teams. And so far, those expectations in some ways have been met. A little bit of drama, but that's what the college space is all about, man. We got to have drama.
Yeah, there were some challenger teams able to take down a bunch of pro teams. 2 teams specifically left home yesterday, so they, unfortunately, today didn't have the best bet. All the big dogs making it to bracket.
And everybody is scrapping for that huge prize pool, one of the biggest here at the World Cup. $1.8 million, stud. That's a lot of dough.
That's unbelievable amount of money. When I was playing, it was $10,000, $1.8 million. God, hey.
Oh, you should have gotten a little bit later on, man.
Born too early.
Big prediction. Who's winning?
Give me OpTic for a back-to-back.
I'm going Atlanta Faze.
Whoa! All right, well, it's still all to come. Do not miss a beat of the action here at EWC. Guys, I'm coming in.
Yo, here we go.
Sim, how does this feel? The world champs in the palm of your hand right now.
Oh, it feels amazing. I feel like especially after that subbase we just played, we're on top of the world right now.
Taking out the world champions is a massive accomplishment. However, the job's not done here.
Oh, definitely not. I mean, we got to stay locked in for finals on whoever we play from LA Thieves or Surge, but we're excited to play.
Just collectively, right now, of course, like I just said, there's a grand final still to come, but do you feel like the best team in the world?
Always have been. The whole year I felt like that, and it's time, to show everyone.
What's your prediction? Do you raise that trophy high in the air and crush one more key right here at the end of the day?
Oh, we're definitely crushing another key, and we're definitely raising that trophy.
All right, congrats again on the semi-final win, and best of luck in the grand final.
Thank you.
Welcome in, everybody. The grand finals just moments away here at Esports World Cup 2024. But before we get down to the final 2 teams, we have to revisit all of the squads that we said goodbye to, starting with Vegas Legion, getting the opportunity to crush the very first key back on opening day. But they weren't alone. Lore Gaming and to send some opposing squads home, including the Falcons.
Yeah, and watching some of these guys crush the key has been the highlight of my weekend, I'll be honest. It's a nice, added aspect to Call of Duty tournament. These guys can get pretty toxic, talking trash, against their opponents, and getting to crush their key is sweet victory.
Cloud9 crushed 1 key. Kismet said, I'm coming for OpTic Gaming's key. He fell short of that goal as OpTic was able to take them out 3-1. What do you think of Cloud9's performance here in Riyadh?
It left a lot to be desired, Chris. I mean, they fall to 100 Thieves. Sure, 100 Thieves is in our grand finals. They fall to 100 Thieves in the group play stages and make this bracket incredibly top-heavy. I think that Cloud9 struggled quite a bit throughout the tournament.
And as I'm watching Breach crush this, can I just say, get Gigglewake some help. I wasn't on the desk during that segment, but he played out of his mind. And honestly, shout out to those guys having a run here getting top 8.
Yeah, he told us that they were
chaos.
Points. Faze came back and beat him. Go ahead, Alley Cat.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that. We're already going to talk about
8 subs off 75 on the day. 8 subs away.
How about 04?
But 04, absolutely.
8 subs off 75 in a day. All right, Crystal, run a giveaway. Fuck it. Who's going to be the lucky winner? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Crystal. Imagine. It's going to be Flight Mike. Detroit Tigers. Wow, it's my boy Detroit. Congratulations, Detroit Tigers. You have won the giveaway. Let's fucking go. No way, brother. Where there's a will, there's a way. Congratulations on the giveaway.
Different opposing team keys to be put in that trophy as well, Clay.
I'm really curious if they're just going to put the 3 people they beat in bracket play into their trophy, or if any of these teams are going to take any of their pool play wins, how that all works.
Do you think Noah? Do you think Noah's a fan of Detroit Tigers?
I can't wait to see what it looks like.
Congratulations, brother.
Who would you put in your trophy?
Do you have a PC or are you on console, Detroit?
Definitely Carolina. And if I got OpTic
Go.
You're putting Toronto's
PC. Battle.net or Steam. Battle.net or Steam.
You do have to beat them.
Graza earning the rights to crush OpTic Gaming's key after an MVP performance that we were arguing on the desk. Who gets it? All 4.
Beautiful. Look at that. No, it's easy. You just give away. You just give him the giveaway from Battle.net.
In our semifinals.
Just give him the game from Battle.net. See, I think you're just gonna need his email or his Battle.net account.
As Dan Ghosty is given the honors of putting the foot.
Congratulations, Detroit Tigers, and shout out to Noah for doing a second giveaway. Noah, you are the man, brother. Thank you.
Yep, and he's got a tall test before him. He's going to need that performance. They're coming in hot from a big victory where, you know, at the end of that control, they needed some special performances. They're going to need to do that again against Atlanta Faze in a final.
This is our Dr. Suleiman Al-Habib upcoming showdown. Atlanta Faze.
We don't have battle net. Oh,
piss. Best of 7 to decide it all. Let's walk you through the bracket one more time. Clay, best matches that you've seen here in Riyadh.
Oh, I think if we look at best matches, you have to.
Can you send Crystal $100 for me?
100 Thieves beating Toronto.
Oh, you can send it to Crystal. She can do it.
Carolina going home.
Oh, my bad, Crystal.
Game 5. I think anything that goes to Game 5 just has to get.
Quarterfinals were electric.
Queen, lock in Queen. Bedini, how you doing today, brother? You still working?
To determine this, and a $1.8 million prize pool with $920K up for grabs in this grand final.
I've been in a series like this before. You are playing for a lot in the finals of a world championship. It's super tough, but you have to go in and just remember it's another game of Call of Duty. And Ghosty mentioned
That stream's giving me gains right now.
That's how you have to approach it.
You chilling with the fam, W, brother.
Do you think that's accurate?
I don't think that's very accurate because a lot of times when you talk about scrimming as well, players love to say, you know, scrimming isn't everything. You know, winning in scrims isn't everything. If anything, losing is better because you're learning more and more to get better at. So I think in this situation, yes, you.
Sundays are Family's Day, yes sir, babe.
Oh, okay, Atlanta Faze.
Preach it right now, brother.
We should take them just as seriously, if not more. But also, like, you need to put your best foot forward.
Atlanta Faze is the squad we got to talk about.
My bad, Unbound. I didn't mean to make your desk rise. Do it again.
Sweat throughout this tournament in the desert. 12-1 map count. They 3-0'd everybody in their group. They 3-0'd the quarterfinals against Boston, and they just
do you guys think this series is going to be interesting, or is it just...
Yeah, and in this matchup in particular, they have played.
Yeah, who did LAT even really play to come this far though?
The only really good team they've beat is Toronto.
Yep. And even then, that was a Game 5 grueler. Like, they could have lost that.
I don't know. Call me crazy. I don't think it's crazy. I think Faze is about to, like, actually stink.
Yeah. I think 100 Thieves maybe will luck out like one map, but I don't think, like, I think Faze won for sure.
We've seen 3 players make their grand finals debut together since Black Ops 4.
Yeah, they're locked. The only, I would say, upside 100 Thieves has is the fact that they just played last, but even then, there's like this long-ass cooldown time.
Oh, this is Nasty Joe and Crim's, I think, first ever final.
The prestige, the bragging rights, it's gonna get to
the moment can definitely overwhelm you. You have to be calm. Like I said, I was in this situation, it overwhelmed me in those moments, right? So you have to stay calm and you have to stay locked in, and the communication is key here.
Alley Cat, who's got the most swagger on 100 Thieves coming into this grand final? Because you got to counter Draza somehow, right?
A 4-1, or I got 4 down there. I won 115. Okay.
Since he went down challengers and came back, he has just come back as a completely new person. He feels vibey. He is smiling. He's going up against Atlanta Faze, and he talks about, I want to do it. I want to get that revenge. And not many teams really say that when they're asked who they want to play in a grand final.
I got some of the biggest brains in Call of Duty here on the stage.
Ab, give me the crim. What rank are you?
Getting some thoughts before this match kicks
Are you plat right now? I'm harsh stuck, brother.
This is it, Krem. Crunch time. We're about to go onto the main stage for this grand final. So much at stake. Any final words here before you get started?
Thank you to the fans, the supporters, everybody that's been supporting us throughout the weekend. Saudi, you've been insane. Let's go with this thing.
You're gonna go get
Cramp is tall as fuck.
100%.
Good luck. All right, let's just see if we can get a really
Cramp is tall, huh? He's like 6'3" or some shit.
Over here with Abizi. Just quickly, one word. Abizi, this is huge. Are you ready?
Oh, of course. Born ready.
FazeCon taking this home. Any message for your competitors?
I mean, hopefully, you know, I have all the confidence in the world that we're going to take this one home. I have no other words to say, really.
Good luck.
It is, I know.
All right, well, this is it.
There's no question you can ask.
Before we throw it back to the studio, just a reminder, that $1.8 million prize pool and this trophy will be claimed.
I respect it. They're trying to do like better production and like I know what they're trying to do, but it is a little awkward for sure as a player.
Time.
I was like, what are you gonna say? What are you?
Incredible stuff happening in Chambers. We got Barney out there as well. Kyle has been killing it, but we got to focus in on these players and the maps and modes, and of course the trophy that they're all playing for. Alley Cat, so much pressure.
This chat is nuts. Yeah, you know what? We love the nuts.
To decide who walks away.
Breaking news. Wait, what happened, Big D? What's up, Go? He said, okay, breaking news. What's up, Big D? What's the breaking news? We got Share and Sin in the house, the duo. 100 Thief for the win. App, let's go complete that 1.8. Sounds sexy. That 1.8 sounds
take that. They want to push this further as far as they can.
And something Nameless brought up is that 100 Thieves has won 3 maps against Faze all year. It's something like a 15-3 map count. And now they're expected to win 4 of these 7 maps versus them in one series.
All right, man, you lost me. I'm gonna be honest. 1 point. What's 1.8?
We gotta let the audience weigh in as well. Head on over to stcplay.gg. Let us know, how do you see the final best of 7 going? And I want your thoughts though on this matchup. How do you see it breaking down?
Yeah, you know, I feel like instantly looking at a lot of people are going to be like, 100 Thieves have to come in and win all the searches. That hasn't been the case all year. They haven't been able to beat Atlanta in a search and destroy. They have to come in and strike in the hard points. We know that they look good on the sub base earlier, but typically that's not a great map for Faze. So 100 Thieves coming out have to take map 1.
You like that call on map 1? Is it that important?
In grand finals, absolutely.
Yes.
You need the momentum on your side in this grand finals. Stuff goes so quickly that you can't keep up sometimes, and the moment gets to you, they want to start off on the right foot.
Oh, like compete in the 1.8.
Starting with the alley cat, you've been crushing
Shabay,
the predictions.
imagine.
Where are we going for the final fight?
I don't think it's going to be a sweep like it was during group play, but I do think it's still going to be a
Apathy Benini on the main stage. They get a 2-piece.
Where does it go this time?
I'm trying to keep my flawless streak up for the day. I want to go 100 Thieves so bad, but I got to vote for my boys, Atlanta Faze.
Nameless?
It feels different for Faze. I think Faze get it done here.
Ladies and gentlemen from around the world, everybody who tuned in, thank you for catching the inaugural EWC for Call of Duty. The grand final starts now.
In the arena of champions, the strongest weapon is an
W Noah, W Christo, W chat.
That each competitor is tested, where some fall short, others succeed.
Perch, he's dancing. Oh, he nearly stays alive. What a shot!
We are the best team in the game, better than every other team. This is why we're going to win this tournament. I want to win because that's what I do. We'll see you on game day. Better be ready.
We're at a point where like we got to prove ourselves, and this is the point where we had the best opportunity to. We already got our first win under the belt. Once we get that first match in, no one can beat us. We're too insane. We got Joe Thieves. Like, we're too insane. Good luck.
By gassing up Joe Thieves like that, damn.
Just kidding. He just took back every word he just said.
Victory is not just earned by skill alone, but by the relentless heart.
Brother, I got Faze on deck.
Anything
I got
less
Faze 4-0,
than
bro.
greatness.
I think it'll be a 4-1.
World Cup. It's time for your modern
Thieves will win like a search, like 6-5 or some shit, 6-4.
I think Abizi's about to have like a 1.8.
Abizi's about to have a 1.8 for the $1.8 million tournament.
You know, Joe Thieves, like, these are like his boys.
He's like his biggest fans. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
No, Benini goes rogue and gets the 1v3, and App gets the 1v3 clutch. No, not Benini going rogue. Here we go, finals chat. Let's go, baby. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show. We are here live from Atlanta, Florida. Bro, look at that production. Holy shit. What? It's a key man. Brother, what am I watching? That's that Saudi oil money, literally. What? That should probably cost like 50K to make right here. What? Even the crowd is roaring. Holy moly.
All this production just for them to lag out that
My God.
So Kelly, how fucking check do you get whenever they lag out?
Bro, the first series of today, OpTic and Faze, I faded Shotzi and Cell. Shotzi and Cell, and they started off so bad, and Shotzi was bot fragging while they were up 100 points.
Yeah.
And they got the fucking dev error, and I wanted to throw my computer through the fucking window.
Dude, I would lose so much flow if I had something on the line.
100%.
Bro, I actually crashed out.
Oh, man.
Holy shit.
But do either, what was the chance prize for? Either of you know? I forget the exact number.
I forgot to. That's usually, was it like, I think it's usually around the 2 mil, like 2.2 or something like that, 2.3, maybe. Holy shit, this is like a whole like show. What's up, Big D? Tell me the good news, brother. They got money. They don't care. Oh, yeah. The Saudis. App, I hear you. Let's fucking go. Come on, Big D. I'm tired. $19 inches, 15 inches.
Ladies and gentlemen, Call of Duty fans around the world, the journey ends here.
One best of 7, $600,000 on the line, and a legacy that will live forever. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main stage, your first Esports World Cup Call of Duty Grand Finalist, Atlanta Faze!
Barney, what's up? Let's go, Big D. Come on. Let's go on down.
Abizi and
Chad, that's not a soundboard. There's people cheering them on. Come on, Chad.
These two teams have showcased their dominance throughout the Esports World Cup, and now you have met
They have fans over there, chat.
unstoppable force.
Now let's meet the immovable object. Make some noise for your second grand finalist, 100 Thieves!
All their fans are hackers. What's up?
Joe Deceives and Nasty. Each failure has paved your path here. For it's through these trials that success is born. Remember, you must stumble to find your stride. Let's turn those past setbacks into today's triumph.
It is time to make history, to cement your legacy into the Esports World Cup totem. Teams, place your keys. If you fall 7 times, you must stand up 8. You have been competing alongside your teammates for the past year, and it is time to close.
Listen, I'm just trying to help the cheering on a little bit.
Amazon Arena, it is time for our grand final.
Let's fucking
World on fire. I'm trying to finish a guy off and I can't. Here we go. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
And then there
You trying to finish me off? What?
Faze, 100 Thieves. One squad who many thought would find their way here, the other. An incredible run from a young underdog roster. This should be history made tonight here, Chance. Here in Riyadh, it has been a sensational tournament. Ups and downs on this absolutely magnificent stage.
Yeah, he was square. He was like gonna square up. I'm here for the giveaway, brother. We already did 2 giveaways, brother. We have another giveaway at 5,000 subs. We're gonna be doing another Black Ops 6 giveaway.
This team has had, at least with this current roster,
That's the next goal.
has been the occasional chokes when they go to game 5s.
Why did my shit reset? Hold up, chat.
They've been menaces, but when it comes to champs,
I was eating a little bit of ice cream. A little bit of ice cream.
These guys have had the ice so far this tournament. We have literally watched these players grow. And on the flip side for Atlanta Faze, well, I mean, their trial has been a sub-base hardpoint, and that's going to be our map number 1. We test them straight away.
Will they come out swinging? Will they be able to melt the ice of that Siberian spot? It's going to be a tough one for the Thieves. This is a very, very strong map for Atlanta Faze. They've shown dominance on it all year long. For 100 Thieves again, the question remains, the youngsters, do they have the fortitude? We heard Nameless talk about it on the desk. The pressure on those young
Did I eat my breakfast? I did, Ryan. Avocado and turkey. And then for lunch, I had rice, a little bit of rice, a little bit of beans, and 8 ounces of chicken.
That answer so quickly as well. And talking about the desk, Glacier mentioned it. They've matched up these two teams quite a few times this year. It is a best of 7
Wiggy said the world's on fire.
wins of the 18
Winning
times
BL3
that
champs
these
felt the
teams have
best.
played on a map. These have gotten 3, so they need all the extra love here in the finals. And for Atlanta Faze, I mean, right now, this is their comfort zone in the matchup. However, not their comfort zone in the past few years in the grand finals. Silver Surfers, some have dubbed them. And an opportunity to find that goal.
This is it, folks. We're now ready to go. The grand finals of the Esports World Cup. Modern Warfare 3 begins now. Teams have fallen. One team will place their key in the center of that trophy. Who will it be? The Thieves or Faze?
Oh, wait, EWC has drops enabled on the stream?
Into map number 1. History made right here tonight in Riyadh.
Wow, they do.
Sub-bases.
I think they're the only stream that has it available, though.
As well, it spelled disaster for them in the first half of this
Ryan, absolutely delicious. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Ryan, who do you have? Faze or 100 Thieves?
Actually menaces on this map. They just haven't been able to bring it together. And again, for the final time, we will see them on it. Nasty trying to let them know.
Here we go, the last sub-base of MW3. And so far, only the Thieves get themselves into the hard point. An opening fight, they're both teams happy to walk away.
Faze for sure, but I want LEC to win. Interesting.
For now, though, the big picture. Thieves have got control of P2. For how long? Here comes Atlanta.
That's great instinct from Krem, too. He knows that there's going to be a sim flank in the back line, and, well, the instincts are on point. How good is the gunning?
Oh, he's got a very difficult spot to be in right now. He lets 2 players fly by. Unfortunate. That is going to hurt the Thieves in a moment. For now, though, P1, there's 10 seconds left. And that small amount of time.
Holy shit! Big dreams! Big dream! With the 50 gifted to the stream! Let's go, baby! He has the big balls. He has the big cojones. Big fucking D. With the 50 gifted. Oh my God! Can we get some love to Cell Pipe in the chat for Big D coming on with a big D in the chat, baby? Thank you so much. You absolute freaking go, brother. I love you. Thank you, man. 1 inch is crazy. You somehow stole my D inch. Oh my God! Let's go, Big D. Appreciate the love, brother.
Off the board, and those spawns are the worst things you could feel if you're a 100 Thieves player. I mean,
100. Oh my God.
Big G.
Kremp is shooting.
He does win his first.
He gets it back.
Kremp is shooting, my boy. But Faze looking good though.
Oh, wait. So now
that gunfight when Kremp just won was huge then. Spawn them out.
Look at that spawn. How about that?
They smoked them.
Characteristic mistake on this map, and maybe one of the ones that spoils their doom. And, well, now Kremp back in position. He lost the important gunfight. Doesn't matter. You got to go again.
Kremp right back at it. Oh, dear. Damage. No win. Draws are there for it.
Yeah, this map is...
Thieves coming in hot after that series.
Oh, my God. Big D with the massive D. What's up?
Nasty. Pushing the front line forward.
Yeah, I took 1 through 3 less thans though. For like the full first 3 maps, just because it's high rise control, and I think that Faze could put them in the fucking blender.
I mean, they have just been super
Yeah, I faded Cell and Kremp, who are kind of doing that right now. I mean, Kremp started off hot, trying to slow down.
He's slowing down now. Yeah. What is on there? 25 on there?
For this map, Celium was at 22.5 kills, and Kremp was at
Faze
I think 22
in control of the new
flat.
hard point. It's open for business now, and Sim, he has the opportunity to cause some big damage.
Dude, Big D, thank you so much for the 50 gifted, man. I love you, brother.
Such a difficult hill to break through.
That's a WD. Thank you so much, Go. You're an absolute unreal, man. You and Baynini going absolutely crazy this week, man. Forever grateful, brother.
Player is shaping up to be a potential full 60. It's 1 by 1 the Thieves now creep on through. They need to do this as a squad. Very difficult to do on subbase. Here comes a concerted.
I love you too, brother. Thank you so much, dude. Holy shit, that 50 gifted was hype as fuck.
What a 2-piece. Stays alive for a little bit longer, but again, a superb hard point from Atlanta Faze. Not quite the
that 50 gifted was insane.
Solid amount.
Stop! Wake everybody up! I don't care.
That you don't actually collect because the gunfight win by Nasty. That is a painful.
Oh my God.
For 100 Thieves, but they do have this rotation. Kremp and Joe to seize. There to strike, there to collect. You get top warehouse. You're pushed out top glass as well. All power positions covered.
Now we're looking at the stats now, and the man on your screen, Nasty, 15 and 9. He has not slowed down.
I know, phone's limit to 50. I know you can't do more than 50 from the phone. It's crazy.
Bottom side of the minimap,
kind of whack.
good. Once again, lead change. Lovely looks here in the first set.
Working on our way to 5K for the giveaway.
So patient as well.
We got a minute 30 left on a train, and the 100 Thieves does have the lead as well.
Bit of a pinch, and Ghosty gets hunted down. Simp does that with a Renetti. Atlanta Faze, as we know, can be built different, and Celium, he's there for the break.
We have checked the quality control, and it is fantastic. Big wins from Celium. Now back into the hard point. Faze locking it down. Next wave of attacks from 100 Thieves coming forward. Red and dead there.
Shimug.
Oh, big win. Cell finds it. Hard point still
All
in
right.
the hands of Faze. There's 10 to go.
There's a cruise missile as well, and there it is. That is a guaranteed break on
Damn, that's
one
fire.
of 3 different hills we have on this map. Atlanta
Big
Faze
fucking
with the
D,
lead,
ladies and gentlemen.
cruise missile in the
Big
back
fuck.
pocket. A little more secure in this game.
Quick check in now.
Holy shit! Everybody stand up! Everybody stand up! Big D, win another 50 gifted! Big D! Big D! Holy shit!
Near the point, tries to give you something extra, but Draza again wins.
Big D, thank you so much for the 50 gifted, brother. I should probably sit down because I am rock solid right now.
You name it, he is superstar.
Oh my God, Big D got me standing up right fucking now, baby. Big D got me standing up right now. Let's get some WDs in the freaking chat, baby.
Is both a lover and a fighter as well. One of the best body shots we have had all year. Selling player
19 inches.
And right now comfortable on the rotation and effective tied up.
Big D coming out with the fucking bombs, baby. What the fucking bombs?
Break, but you need to get him off this time.
This is exactly what we saw.
Get a WD in the chat, baby.
9 of 14.
My freaking guy, an absolute legend in the house, bro. 385 gifted on the week.
Damage dealt. His teammates now
Bainini and Big D going absolutely crazy this week, man. Thank you guys so much, bro. Absolute 2 legends right there.
Joe waiting patiently. Can't get anything done.
And Faze are turning back up.
Hesitation might hurt unless Ghosty can somehow get 2. Oh my!
He delivers, but you still get right back on that time. Another situation where Atlanta Faze maybe have 10 seconds stripped off the hill, but ultimately still a strong showing. The nade's still going to back them down off a little bit, and for Thieves, you do have to be a touch bit careful in this moment. You don't want to lose rotation as well.
Hold the line! Big D with another 50 gifted! Oh my God! Nah, this guy has some big balls. I'm talking about some massive balls. Holy fuck.
And this is how you break a hard
Big D.
This
is Big D in game, dropping a freaking Predator missile right now. Holy shit!
As the Amazon Arena lights up.
Oh my God! Big D, you're an absolute legend, brother. An absolute GOAT.
We all love Cold Havoc.
That's a Canucking coming!
7 and 10, another 4 streak. He's just used his cruise missile.
Holy shit!
Can you bring him down?
Oh my God.
Will this be kill number 5?
Oh my God.
Dancing. He's diving. And we'll check back
Holy shit, chat. This man with another 50 gifted. Holy shit.
So thirsty
Holy
for the kill, and
shit.
sell him. He had a cruise for the last guaranteed break. He's got
Change your name to Big Swong, my dude. Big D, change your name to Big Dong Swangin'. Oh my God.
Into the fisticuffs on the inside.
Yeah,
Big
boys, I
D.
may have turned Celium into the best player of all time with that pick.
Holy shit! Big D, what the fuck, man? Oh my God.
Enemies in there to collect straight away.
Oh my God.
No, great work from Faze.
Oh my God.
Fantastic streak usage. Great work
Brother.
from the teamwork.
Still though,
He won't stop giving the D, I know!
For 10 seconds, which is a nice little moment, but hey, Thieves on
my
the
God.
gummy front still get a 3 down, so they now have the opportunity to fight. As
Holy
far
shit.
as the double cruise missiles go, you have dealt with it, you have handled it, and you're going to go on a new hill, and it's only going to be a 30-point game.
30-point game. Faze.
What the fuck?
A little bit. Let's go for a quick listen in and see how they sound.
Let's
just come.
He's weak. AC up or no? Kind of. I say you don't want front B2, want on warehouse. He's low.
Holy shit.
One time. Nice. Top B2. Top B2. He's going barrel door, I think. And once we like
This guy just gifted 300 subs. Big D is number 1. Big D, I fucking love you, brother. Holy shit. This guy just came out with some big balls, big dick, big energy. Coming in with another 50 gifted to hit 300
P2, right side P2.
on the day. Big D, I love you, brother. Big D, there's no words, Big D. Faze, calm. 1 second, I'm talking to Big D right now.
On hill, on P1, MP1.
Big D, I freaking love you, brother. Done till June.
I'll team secret could be right.
This guy is the freaking GOAT, man.
Top comes. I'm one shot. Can you help me shoot this guy? Hey, I'm a bullet.
Holy shit, brother.
Give me one secret. On team time.
Comes.
It comes now. Secret. One on time, bro. Secret.
Okay.
Comes, nice. One shot, get time.
Yep.
Playing like their lives depend on it. Faze, lovely control.
Oh my God.
For the win in map 1.
Love you, man, and fam. Big D, I love you, brother. Thank you so much for the love, man. Sim said he's gonna come too.
This is 15 seconds to scrap that they're gonna need.
I gotta change my pants after that. Wow. Big D actually just took the #1 spot with 585 gifted, brother.
A BZ on a 5, a BZ in the time.
300 gifted subs to the stream. Big D says, I'm done till June.
Wow, that is incredible.
Wow.
From a BZ, Kremp, the only player that got behind enemy
Big D, I love you, man. Seriously, brother. I can't tell you enough, man. I love you. Thank you 1,000 times, brother. You're an absolute freaking legend. My throat hurts now.
Team kill, breaks good, but Draza's still here. You've got to bring him down. You've got to take care of business. And Draza, the CEO, he knows the game plan and he's rocking and rolling in the point.
He at least gets traded, but 7 more seconds and this game is going to be over. Thieves unable to flood.
Trying to find the break once again. Joe looking for the big win. And there's Sim toe-to-toe with the Phenom.
Oh, he would have killed. He had ammo.
With the pistol.
Is that what it is? I took it to Big D. I think my throat hurts from screaming.
If you can force the rotation, there's going to be hope, but you got to force the rotation. And you
That's a GG's Faze, though.
Get it done. Celium, the stamp.
Holy shit. Let's go, Faze! Let's go! Yeah! GG!
That's an explosive
Bang! Come on!
Sub-base.
300 sub train. We are officially 101 subs away from another giveaway. That is insane.
Exactly how they wanted to start.
Holy shit, brother.
Expectations are sky high for this roster, especially.
Oh my God. That should be Big D's play song right there. I'm a savage. Holy shit. Because Big D's a massive savage. He just went fucking insane on the main stage. I can see him there on the stage right now. Oh God, yeah. My guy Jers coming in with the 22 months. Let's go, Jers. Let's go, baby. Holy shit, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 22 months, brother.
I'm not the same player today. A different
wow, Stellium just fucking took over.
But that is a 37 and 8.
I love you, Big D. I fucking Guy's insane. Yeah, we're almost at another giveaway already. I wonder why. That's right, because Big Cojones, Big Schlong, Massive D. It's no longer big, it's massive. Coming in with a 300 gifted. He said, Big D says, sit the fuck down. It's my week. What's your BDE percentage right now? Let me do my BDE percentage. 6. Wow, 6%. Bro, Salium just absolutely put on a show. That's it.
Yeah, surely I didn't fade him, right?
I think you did. It's finals time. He's playing 100 Thieves. He eats these teams alive.
Because he wasn't shooting back, yeah.
What the fuck? Mom, get the camera. Big D just gifted another 50!
Let's fucking...
Holy shit, brother. This guy's giving me the D right now. Hey, yo.
The sort of jitters out of the way. If they were there for the grand finals, you get a full map under your belt, and you can square up on the S&D. But these two teams did match up just 2 days ago. Atlanta Faze beat them down.
He said, take it. Take the D. Bro, Big D, you are insane.
Thank you so much for this.
Oh my God, brother. This guy in chat, this guy is dropping a 4.0 on the main stage right now. He is gunning everybody to sleep. Nobody gets... I'm trying to finish a guy off and I can't. Bro, I feel my heart beating out of my chest. Oh my God, I feel my heart beating out of my chest. Big D with another 50 his phone is just accidentally clicking the 50 gifted. Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, the Big D coming in with another 5 gifted. We are currently on the Big D train, and we are 5 subs away from 5K. Holy shit. Big D, someone still got the 5 bomb. I'm talking about Big D. I'm talking about Big Choo Choo Train. Holy shit. He says we're going to do the giveaway today, AP. I said, okay, JBD, BCBDD, Big D. Bro, chat, bro. I wish there was like a Big D emote to spam right now. Big D. Ah. Someone drop 5, please. Can we get a WD in the chat, baby? Can we get a WD in the chat? I want to see WDs in the chat. My man Ryan with the 5 gifted to the stream. My man Ryan with the 5 gifted to the stream. I'm gonna come. The double Ryan coming in with a double 5. The double team. Let's go, baby. Holy shit. Oh my God, brother.
Serious bragging right now. Go into the first round.
No.
He is far forward.
Yo, you're going to make that a soundboard, aren't you? Oh my God.
First blood. And that was a decisive one. And the second nearly nasty big win.
Big D, I love you, brother. I can't thank you enough, man. Big D, fucking go, man. Just took that #1 spot. Just went absolutely insane. He put his...
Slowly but surely, Thieves fighting forward. Looking towards the B bomb site. Ghosty's in trouble.
He put his dick on the table and just broke the whole thing, brother. He broke the whole thing. The table split in half.
He's been great all day today.
Bringing that fucking energy, bringing the vibes, bringing the love, bringing the support. Big D, thank you so much, man.
Gets away.
Here we go.
And nice work there from Faze. Hunt him down. Don't let the regen happen.
Abeezy feeling himself. He's happy. He's on cloud 9. They're smoking him. Joe Deziz getting more.
On point, Cam in and out of game with his brand new roster.
He chokeslammed me with his D. You think his D's on my neck and just chokeslammed me?
Such a good year. A lot of second places. They do, of course.
Didn't win it yet. This giveaway brought to you by Big D.
Always must have an element of fear.
Holy shit, brother.
Now, confidence starts to swell.
Big D, you are absolutely insane, brother. I cannot thank you enough, man. I just want to... I can sit here for the next 30 minutes to an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and just say thank you.
Against the 100 Thieves.
Insane, brother. Thank you so much for supporting me and my fan, brother. I can't thank you enough, man. We climbing back up, man. We went down to almost 3K subs. Now we're back at 5K, man. Thank you guys so much. Big shout out to Big D, man. Big D going absolutely insane on the main stage, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Waiting for the opportune moment. Kremp has not left his position. He's going to hold it down now. 1 minute to play. The A-bomb site's starting to look a little bit more appealing.
Oh, they're shifting for sure. You already got guys like Selim trying to take a little bit of space down a street, and no one pushing through that smoke. Passive play.
He should get the pick the giveaway.
That's the first blood. Ghosty's nade should.
I'm about to send Big D something nice.
Krem gets brought down as well, so the terror is fine. There's 4v2.
It was passive until it was.
I'm about to send some armor to Big D.
Ghosty caught between 3 players of Atlanta and
see ya.
Again,
I'm about to send like an armor for his D. You know what I'm saying? Like a knight in shining armor, like some armor for his D. Like so he has a like silver penis. That was my nickname. No, I'm kidding. That was my nickname. I was a part of silver penis group though back in high school for a little bit. Dude, this is next level. I know Shadow really is insane, brother. Insane, bro. I lost my voice hurt. My throat hurts. Hold up. This guy got me turned.
First bloods as well from Simp, so he's taking it from the other tear.
Oh my god. Holy shit, brother.
What we've seen all year long. 3-1 for Simp so far.
We're on a 411 train, chat. Like, this is absurd.
Oh, he's backed up.
Big shout out to Big D. Shout out to the double Ryans.
Nice job there. The second card takes care of business. Cellium, great angle to have the damage there. Here's the smoke. Here's Ghosty. An apparition through the smoke brings down Cellium. Draza now right back into the fight. Can he get away? Yes.
They've had 2 different 2v4 clutches. They might not add another.
He's gonna what?
Draza has yet to fall as well. So bomb down just on the outside there of the bomb site. And Kremp trying to hold what he's got.
No, these puns are insane. App throws hurts because of the Big D is crazy.
Find the next piece of cover. Maybe even grab the bomb.
Oh,
finds it.
He wallbanged though.
Down to Simp.
That was a great shot.
Can Simp keep the spree alive as well?
Is he on defense or offense?
Fresh magazine, the MCW.
Oh,
the
God,
Thieves,
yeah.
very camo on it. Will it be their downfall?
Shadow Clan with the train save!
It's a fucking
An absolute goal right there. Shadow Clan coming out of tier 1. Get the sub to save the sub train. Let's go, baby. Are there any goats? Well, there's definitely one in here. It's going to be Shadow Clan, my man. Saving the sub train. 412 sub train is absolutely surreal. Thank you so much, man. I should drink tea. You think, D-Wade? Holy shit, bro.
Simp is fully aware that that bomb
Absolute W, man.
and he's expecting them to play for the objective.
I got to tell my daughter that we got 44 of 6 gifted.
Helping fight back into it. Kremp shots here were huge. That is incineration. Incredible.
She doesn't know how to say 400 like a four, like, you know, the hundreds. So she goes 45, 5 gifted.
So we'll slow him down on the
She's trying to say 455.
3-1 split for the Thieves on defense. Ghosty.
I'll check Twitter real quick, but the message.
Assist as well, so the first blood from down
Okay.
range is going to be a pretty big impact. And now Cellium trying to get active, but he's in between so many players, and they catch him. A 4 versus 2 now in favor of 100 Thieves.
We've been here before.
Do I want that shirt? Wow, for Big D.
Can we recover the life count, though? That's going to be the question. Thieves with an overwhelming advantage in this round. Nasty now makes it nearly impossible. But for Tyler, Faris, Abizi, 1v4 to keep Faze in the lead.
Well, I could do that for sure. App, I need merch. I know, brother. We have so much. We have all the clothes in our garage right now. A busy gunning. I gotta figure out. I'm gonna talk to the wife today.
Have you surrounded?
And CC needs a hoodie as well. It's just like opening the store, I guess. I mean, I think her store's done now. Just making it public and then just like, I mean, her producing it, but it's gonna be a lot for her. But gotta do. Let's keep the train rolling. Let's go, baby. Let's keep the train rolling. We're gonna be watching the grand finals, and then we'll probably end with a little bit of Warzone to potentially complete Shadow Clan's challenge that we failed a couple times, or should I say a couple days.
Options as a team. The most important thing though is when you use it. We'll find out if we can get that though for Kremp, because he's still only on the 4. 2-2 split from Faze here, and Faze, look at those 2 bottom arrows. They are long gone around the backside of the minimap. This could be very, very bad for the Thieves.
Oh, by the time
A 500 sub train, that would be crazy.
Behind you, and they only know about Simp. They have not yet spotted a BZ. He is.
Let me tell you, it's hot in my room right now. Holy.
100 Thieves about to be surprised.
Are they? Yeah, indeed. Big shots. Wait, Kremp. Can he save it?
You could always use third party card. Maria's too busy. Nah, I know, but she wants to do it herself. There we go. Faze bounced back. She wants to do it herself.
Yeah, talk about a nice.
That's how it takes time, you know. It takes like 15 minutes, let's say, to make a shirt, because she wants to do embroidery. So like, it's like stitch on it, right? It's very good quality, but just takes some more time to make. It's a little bit more costly, but she wants to do it, and I was like, okay. If you want to. Shadow Clan, thank you for another tier 1 gifted sub, my man. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
38 seconds.
What an absolute W, Shadow Clan. Thank you so much for the love.
Faze lead by 1. All the sprees are gone.
Holy, 413 sub turn right now.
3 on the minimap if you want to keep.
I want to see 500. Oh my God, Shadow was all for it. 50 minutes. What to do the second giveaway? Another Black Ops 6 giveaway in 50 minutes.
He's going to be staring down the center of the map to see if Atlanta Faze ever crosses back. Right now, 100.
Do we do it today?
No one's crossed into dark until Nasty comes. Doesn't need the reinforcement, but with the tags coming through, 100 Thieves have to respond. They feel this pressure coming towards B.
Holy.
Nasty trying to hold
Golden Cap train sent it.
to find the kill. And that is what
Shiraz with a big gunfire right there.
Faze, good read.
Absolutely bait him in. 100 Thieves respond to the pressure, and, well, the pressure may be starting to get to him.
We go on a 500 train. We got to do something crazy.
Send it towards the B bomb site, but Faze are long gone. They're long gone towards A. The trap
Wow.
is already set.
4v2
Raza's gonna
split.
be looking at a kill in a moment as well, and this could spell doom for 100 Thieves.
Big
right
round
now.
for big round for Faze.
All alone 1v4.
Ghosty, the best team killer in the league right now. Nasty. Maybe just an opportunity to try to win a gunfight or two. This is not a round you're going to clutch.
Not at all. Well, we'll give him a chance. He's got to check a lot here. And there it is. Faze, another strong round. They play the Thieves like a fiddle, 4-2.
And especially since you see Nasty playing
Don't give up.
as well. Instead of staying on the site and
I had to turn all my AC on because it's getting hot in here.
Nasty's backing off this site. It forces the play to happen on the flank, and they know
There's a jersey giveaway. Whoever said number one, we're still said.
It's just easy reads. You make a little bit of noise, sit there and stare at that open door. That is quite literally like a book.
And this is the unfortunate team kill there. Joe gets himself in a position, and unfortunately, it is a friendly fire incident. Either way, only 2 rounds separating our squads. Thieves have made crazier comebacks than this, but it doesn't help when Abizi gets the first blood, and he gets away with his
I
life.
could send you
Safe and
something.
sound
I could
now.
send you something. That was Big D.
Gunfight over by the A street, but it might not even matter.
They really try to square up for that pressure. Now Joe Deceives getting tagged up through the wall.
I sent one to Benini, and I think it's time for me to send one to you.
He feels the opportunity, makes the move, but instead
Simp.
it comes
Oh!
to him. Ghosty though with the gunny. You got
That
ourselves
was a big
1v2 from
gunfight. That was a big gunfight. That was like almost a round one right there. You were rocking the IF shirt? Hell yeah, brother.
Either one of these bomb sites. I wonder if the Thieves.
We want merch. I told the wife. I'm gonna text her right now.
No idea where Selim is right now.
I'm gonna text her.
So it will take them some time to get
App
That's gonna
fam
sell a lot of
wants
information as well.
merch.
This is going to be the one.
That's what she says.
It's a bomb planet B.
Flame on!
Forklift, someone play over by square. Selim's going to have to
So
run
no,
towards
tough.
the tank and gun these players down. I mean, this is a 1%.
Sim will lose now 1v1. Might have cost him a round, but it's not over yet.
We've seen
Who was the hardest pro to play against for you? Probably a BZ. During my
in
time.
a strong position.
App on D's would be insane.
It's going to be nasty. Here's the first fight.
He has to get Ghosty slacking right here.
Knows all the places he's got to check. Top tank. Can he pick one?
20
4
seconds.
rounds remaining. 20 seconds on the clock. Over the top. Can he get at least the players first?
He tried. He tried. He tried.
Thieves.
He tried, baby. He
High
tried.
percentage opportunity there for the win.
Well, Scump, I guess Scump for the first half of my career, and then for the other half, I would say probably a BZ. Or like the last few years at least.
Two-piece, but nope, the Renetti thrives in Ghost.
6 rounds. Whoever gets to 6 rounds first. We got a minute left on the train, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know how.
We got a minute left on the train.
Brilliant stuff there from Ghosty. 7-5 overall. Joe Deceive still yet to get on the board.
Who's going to be the next train saver?
Absolutely hitting. This was Sim's perspective. And things look so good here, but wow, what a win there. Both the terrorists down.
That slight awkwardness of throwing the stun costed them in that moment. But Thieves around there desperate for, because now they get a defense, and instead of playing passive off this site, they're making the adjustment, getting Kremp in a position. But only 2 players on the cross, and you see the idea. Sim's playing in showers. We've seen this setup from Atlanta before.
Playing against Scump. When Scump is on, it was very difficult. You may have to save this train. Oh no, is the train going to die?
He's just chilling.
He's just chilling.
Holy shit, train is very low.
Gets on back.
Faze now marching forward.
And apathy saving the sub train to Dusty. Dusty, welcome to the F-Man, baby.
Soon as the play
Sometimes
they've got to get their
you have to intervene.
position quickly. Joe Deceive starts things off.
Apathy.
Gets to the board. Nasty. The off
Oh,
angle,
God, yeah.
through the smoke, and the last man alive is Draza on the inside of the site. Down and out. Thieves tie it up.
Ryan, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift the sub, Ryan. It's all good.
Oh, God,
We did it together, Ryan. 87 to the channel. You're creeping up on that 100, brother. Thank you, man.
Player, once his team gets active,
That one round is biting them in the ass where Simp lost that 1v1 when it was a 2v2, and then still lost it.
his team delivers again.
That round is biting them in the ass right now. It would have been 5-3. Now it's, what is it, 4-4?
Square up, Kremp.
Yeah,
ready for
4-4.
that action.
Yeah, 4 up.
Oh, it would have been a 5-2. That was a huge round. Sim choked that 1v1, made it a 1v2, so lost it.
Huge, wide, great space to play with there. The bloom is very, very big. Nearly the entire
4-4.
B-bomb site there covered in
Oh, Joe got a kill.
Big
Let's
attack
go.
now, opportunity, 400 Thieves, a little bit of momentum.
There he
after
is.
2 rounds. Can they make it 3 in a row? Faze, though, it's a 2-2 split defensively, and here comes a Beezy through the middle of the map.
I just love this. I mean, they flanked so fast a few rounds ago. Ghosty's like, I'll just stare at it from the jump.
On a
We're
4
not letting any
spree.
funny business through this time.
Doubled up over here.
business.
B. I don't know if they saw some cross.
100 Thieves, nade up.
Cramp saw
No
him.
connect. No stun either, but
Oh my
Krem
God.
sees it.
And they know about Jaws. The question is, do they know
Oh,
about
they're
Sim?
going.
Going for it. Krem silently moving forward. There's the cross. Here's the nades.
Oh my
Ooh.
God, you don't clear that?
Too easy for a BZ.
You don't clear Sim?
Sim finds 2. That is huge work now and down and out.
5-4.
Thieves. The B-bomb site once again the battleground.
Yeah, 100 Thieves just didn't have a clue. Sim being sneaky, never had that.
Wait, Scump, you Scump, Octane and Clay for a team, brother. We are winning events. That's a nasty team. Hot tough.
Up over towards square, and once they see him over
EWC's been around for a long time. Yes, it has.
Either way, though, that is an
Yes, it has.
can handle those losses for Thieves.
We're at 100. We're in a 415 sub train chat. That's my birthday, 415. That's the day I became 30 years old.
My God, do 100 Thieves need a first blood?
That's a really good point. Not been looking great.
EWC, I think, has been around for a while now. Just they've never really done COD, I think. Hank, we did two Black Ops 6 giveaways, and now we just hit another one.
Plays coming through.
I don't know if we should do it today or tomorrow.
Maybe gonna be looking through a crack.
I know,
in the
Hank, you
door,
missed
but
him, Papa.
He's gonna be there to meet you.
They're absolutely trying to take the initiative here. Close trophy.
Ellie would be so proud of his trainer now. I think Ellie would shed a tear.
Selim on the flank.
Yeah, I was gonna say Salim is playing a deep spot.
You saw what I messaged you, Big D?
Go through DVDs, he's gonna catch you. It's gonna be tough for them to make that move.
If they don't go through DVDs, though, Selim just.
Yes, sir. I got you, Big D. I freaking love you, brother. It's my pleasure, man.
Now for both our teams.
There's one nade into a trophy.
Here's the bomb plant. It's a 4v4 situation. Selim is going to.
Yeah, Big D was 685 on the week. Insane, brother. You would think we're doing
wasting so much of 100 Thieves time.
Will really be able to get it? Here we go. Nasty creeping forward. Krem.
Where is Welly? Probably busy life. Oh, Krem, gonna get one.
The timing again massive. Spot Selim out. Got him. Starts things off.
20 seconds though.
You got 20 seconds to get this.
You gotta win that. It's a huge gunfight. You gotta win that. You gotta win that. Oh, draws enough.
What a retake!
One of them had to win that. One of them had to win the gunfight. They just couldn't win it. Wow.
I cannot believe they just won that round.
They just needed one guy to win a gunfight, and they would have stopped their push. Slow down push.
So much time before they could pick
Yeah.
up Selim.
Yeah, Draza was everything there.
They know what the game plan is. They know they have to remain.
Somebody save the train.
Outweighted Selim of all players. That is impressive resolve, but for 100 Thieves, you still got to do it.
Maybe
again.
Selim plays more ratty in that
Around
situation.
11.
I don't know. Hindsight.
These moments have been the thorn.
I know they all went for him.
The last chance here on Invasion.
He was trying to like hold flank kind of, but he was just got pinched up.
I like the play call. I just didn't end up working out. I don't think.
I saved the train. I did save the last train. Who's gonna save the next train? We're down to a minute left.
Making magic happen. How many more tricks do the Thieves have?
Well, I like this idea. This is a stack on
5,
right now
5.
for 100 Thieves, and if the bomb ever swings over, Joe Deceives is gonna be sneaky.
Faze, they're marching forward towards the B-bomb site once
They're
again.
probably gonna slowly work this B-bomb.
Right now.
Yep.
Oh shit.
It's the avalanche. It's rock.
Playing for info, sure.
Paper or scissors to be seen.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
3 Ghosty. Yeah, this is the play. He's got the timing. Aggressive as well. The first blood they needed.
In and out. Nasty now pushes to the front line. The trap is set. Will Faze fall prey to the cheese.
Papa Nero with the big 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Papa. Appreciate you, brother. My man.
So, why is no one one-way smoking?
Widespread setup for the Thieves.
This is called
Yeah, I know.
It's finest as well. Atlanta Faze, they have extra jobs to do with
Wait. Salim saw him. That's a big kill.
Dead or alive. Selim, wait a minute. He has
He should
to
have
finish
it.
it. He does. The battle
Joe
going
wins a
now,
big 1v1 though.
Selim looking to find another. The pinch. Joe Deceives.
He's choking
Can he
shots.
win it?
Oh, he's strafing too much.
It's all down to a BZ
Wow.
on the bomb site now. The Renetti.
That was a big win for fucking Cell, bro. If he wins that, oh god.
100 Thieves. Another.
See, I feel like FaZe Loki just choked his map.
This is a
100%.
Ah, dude.
I feel like they just choke like key gunfights. Like Simp losing that 1v1 to lose that round, and they did like a couple 1v1s they lost. It just cost them a round.
Yeah,
1v1
correct me if
gunfights.
I'm wrong, but Ghosty should never be able to walk through dark there, right? If three of them are...
Yeah, someone should be watching that.
Walk up dark and get a free blood and get away.
Nah, yeah, that should not be happening.
There were so many scam rounds, like even the round before 100 Thieves on offense and they're clearing B, they never cleared Simp in that corner. He just got a free 2-piece. I don't know. I think it's just nerves probably and just...
Yeah, it might be nerves kicking in.
That's crazy.
100 Thieves needed that map bad, so.
Oh, really bad.
Wow, it's 1-1, chat. Faze should have won 1-up 2-0, but it's 2. It's 1-1. Faze should have been up 2-0, but it's 1-1. Speaking about 1-1, chat, I have to use the restroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Maybe 2 minutes and a half max. Maybe. We are 2 minutes and 50 seconds left on a sub train. Hopefully I come back in time. I'll be right back.
You could break down Simp and Draza, a terrifying duo in the clutch. They had a 2 versus 4 in round number 3 that they were inches away from being able to execute, but Ghosty and Kremp held them off. And again, that would have been the dagger round. Honestly, could have called the entire grand finals if Atlanta Faze could keep steamrolling like that. But 100 Thieves finally apply some pressure.
Unbelievable individual fights here. I think for Ghosty in that final moment as well, not to get greedy. See those 3 players get one and retreat immediately. Force in the play once again. You've walked away with the advantage after that opening fight. They didn't squander it either. These are the highlights of an absolutely brilliant game of Invasion S&D.
Yeah, seeing the adjustments being made over time as well, right? Atlanta Faze, absolutely terrifying for us. By the way, that's another look at the Ghosty 2-piece inside a cafe. Another one of those massive moments, but Atlanta Faze clearly putting on the pressure. That kill happened with 26 seconds on the clock, and Nasty gets the last one with 16. So, I mean, a 10-second swarm. This is just a game of first half versus second half, right? Atlanta Faze, all the plays they start to make. We're watching 100 Thieves calculate. Are these flanks coming through A Street? Okay, we're watching from the jump. Am I getting caught running out of DVDs on the flank if I'm Kremp? All right, next time we make this play, come with the reinforcements. 100 Thieves calculated there on Invasion S&D.
It was really a game of patience and precision, and both teams showing it with aplomb. That really was an absolute banger. This grand finals is shocking and surprising many, I feel. Our illustrious desk, what had it Faze all across the board, I think. Puckett didn't put his hat in the ring necessarily, but that man is a born contrarian. He wants the Thieves win.
For a 15-3 map count on the year, it is easy to understand why. Make no sense. 100 Thieves, this is a squad that they were balling on a budget this year, and here they are with a very fresh squad in the grand finals against a terrifying team, and the opportunity to make it a series, right? You get a map on the board in S&D nonetheless, and just the fact that we saw a round where they outweighted MC, that's impressive stuff.
That doesn't happen very often, folks, if ever. The desk again brought up that hard points had to be a strong suit there for the Thieves. So far, we've only seen one sub-base, a very, very difficult one for most teams. Faze absolutely had that one in the bag. We've got plenty more hard point to play, though. Chance control coming up in a moment as well, folks. We're going to high rise for that one. Spicy stuff ahead of us, Chance.
I'm back.
As well. I love
oh no, the train's at 10 seconds. GG's. Oh, Flea. It was a beautiful train while it lasted. Big shout out to Big D. Oh, God, yeah. Hold. Ryan just saved the train with 1 second left. 2 seconds left. Ryan and Turtle Max saving the sub train. My God. You guys are truly amazing. Play the nuke. The nuke is like for Big D plus like everyone else. You know what I'm saying? Like a little bit of everything. That was the buzzer beater safe. I thought the train was dead for sure. Holy shit, guys. Peaky fucking blinders, yeah? I don't wanna know. Play me a little. Oh, I said to the bar, I need to get this ear IEMs, bro. Too many ghosts in the chat right now. Too many ghosts in the chat. Keeping the vibes flowing. Oh, God, yeah. time is it right now? 2 o'clock. They've only gone through 2 maps. They usually have a break, about a 10-minute break between every 2 maps. So by 3, we'll probably see a team up like 3-5. This playlist, well, this isn't a playlist right now. It's just part of my like songs. So I don't wanna know if you're playing with. See, the wife texting me back. FM wants a merch. Nope, she still hasn't messaged me back. The stats go crazy. Yeah, appreciate that, brother. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. I'm over here waiting. Pop my Glock. Somebody could slap the back of my head right now and say, I like your cut, G.
Taking on Atlanta Faze, and we have had a very, very exciting start to this matchup. The first hard point, not really
W chat, man, keeping this train rolling right now.
Sees the Thieves tie things up. Here, in reality,
2 subs away.
It is quite literally the type of round 11 and round 10 that makes me more of a believer. Atlanta Faze, they have had their number and then some. We watched the sub base. It is Salim at his absolute finest.
Are Van Cleef bracelets still in?
Oh no, Atlanta Faze, they're looking scared.
Is that shit fire? Van Cleef bracelets?
Kicking the flip side narrative. Atlanta Faze had a dominant year in Cold War, and since then, they're always good for one, but still so many grand finals where they fall short and have done it against so many different teams.
What did you say the map is? High rise?
For 100 Thieves to add their name to the pile. It'd be the first.
I have no idea.
Yep. It's high rise, map 3, and then the next hard point, map 4 is Karachi.
Save the train.
Sitting right now. Is it sitting pretty
The 37 killed Cell, so unless Cell drops 9 kills here,
yeah, the OpTic Home Series,
which would be like
those young men on stage.
a record
Nasty.
breaker.
What a tournament he's had. A lot of praise at the professional level. Gets a lot of criticism online for his stats and his play, and I mean, I think as a player, he's fantastic.
You need some chicken to rise, brother. That's what you need.
Worst possible timing. He's getting world starred. Whenever we're on his POV and things are going bad, we always get the worst of it. But otherwise, an absolutely brilliant player.
Sin. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, my God. We got people from all over the place. Gray Hair Gamer coming out of nowhere, gifting a sub to keep the train rolling. The 500 sub train dream lives on, man. What a W.
11 other teams' part to not actually pick him up, and from what we've seen from Nasty this year, Dashy was absolutely correct. Nasty, an absolute force on the map. He has earned his stay.
Dashy, a world champion, one of the greatest to do it. He knows ball. Well, this is how head-to-head has looked so far. This is controlled solely here at the Esports World Cup. And Riyadh has been treated to some brilliant games of control. Faze yet to drop a match chance.
That is, yeah, a terrifying sight as well. And keep in mind the ticks per defensive round. You want that number to be lower, so Atlanta Faze are better in all 4 statistical categories. And obviously, it is a very map-dependent thing. High rise, a lot closer to 50-50, I would say, than certainly compared to
4v4 S&D?
Still a little bit
Oh, for fun?
defensive heavy, but you can make some magic happen, but your communication has to be on point. Your timing of like the guys on hill, where they need to look, it can be chaos. You have to watch which side of the ladder when you're on a B zone. Is it going to be...
Yeah, Sin gets aggressive sometimes. I remember one time I was playing sub-8s, and somebody in the other chat said, yo, Sin, are you going to shoot back? And said, don't fucking talk to me like that, you little schmuck. And I was like, yo, Sin, chill. It's okay. We're just playing for fun. And I was like, it's all good. She gets a little angry. But now, Sin is hella cool and hella chill, but sometimes she gets angry. Sin did not. Maybe I was thinking about someone else. I swear it was Sin. She gets passionate and angry.
Very, very difficult one to do it on. This is a 50-50
I fucking love
map,
Sin, man.
Who will get the trap set first? Attack or defense?
Thank you for the tier 1. Give this up again. Great hair gamer, keeping the train rolling. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. 3 guesses what I ordered for dinner. Apps. April.
The map is very, very much, you know, a 50, like a yard line, that halfway.
I'm going to say
Joseph deceives. Only
McDonald's. Wait, did you already eat McDonald's earlier, Hank?
Now creeping over the halfway point. Ghosty stays alive for now. He's going to be an important player to cause problems for FaZe.
I don't know.
Hank is ordering beer.
He's actually the only lifeline right now for the team.
Brother, are they going to shoot back? Like, what's going on here?
Teammates now at least are able to get out of spawn.
I told you he's a problem, and now his boys are out. And we're stacking the point. 2 members of the Thieves
Jesus
on B.
Christ.
Joe Deceives, the front line man, but he's gone.
Yeah, McDonald's earlier? Okay.
Big wins there.
You are eating pizza for dinner.
One segment down. Contest is there. And Krem trying to keep the play alive.
These are the huge gunfights as well. And Krem, yeah, he wins the big one. You continue to get out of your spawn. Yes, he gets traded out, but 100 Thieves still can apply that pressure. Nasty, maybe going towards the A zone as well to turn some heads while a BZ roaming.
You're eating pasta for dinner.
Stuns tagging him up, backing him down.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna say pasta, but now I'm like, this guy loves pizza, so maybe it's pizza.
Down the progress on the B zone. Finally,
damn, I was close.
Back in there. Stops the clock at 25, and we're
pasta was my first guess, but that was my second guess.
They never got that second tick, so they still have some extra work to do, and a trophy system would have been nice. Absolutely tatters and
easy. Ain't nothing wrong with that, baby.
Gives you 3. Krem there for the trades, but he gets taken down.
Team kill.
Everybody back in spawn.
He's not an easy player to bring down. He certainly goes swing in 10 seconds, though. Someone's got to get close to the zone. Who's that who snuck down low? Nasty. Selim trying to put the pressure on. 5 seconds on the clock. Anyone there? No. This is most likely round 1.
FaZe, still take it, though.
Going to Atlanta FaZe.
Mostly dominant as well. Ghosty sort of has that initial.
You hear the crowd are cheering for them right now. We got 50 seconds left on the train, ladies and gentlemen. 50 seconds left on the train. The massive, gigantic, thick train. What's up, Gwen? How you doing? Let's turn the stream up a little bit more.
Single segment.
I turn it up a little bit more.
Captured there, so we'll put that in the back of our mind, and we'll come back to that if we have to.
Oh, God, yeah. Oh, my God. It's chill mode. Chill mode.
All their ducks in a row.
Saving the train, bro. It's every goat is coming out to save the train.
Yeah, quack. Quack, quack. Draws a 2-piece. Here we go.
What's that quack, quack?
Into the zone. The B Street wide open. Abizi gets his as well. And this is looking very good for FaZe. Shout out the king.
I love Scum.
2 bodies on the point for the moment right here. Oh, this zone is flying. And Selim, can you actually do this? We're bringing out Vanguard tricks.
So what year is it? 1940. Get in the zone, boys. A is all that remains here on high rise.
Chill mode, you the best. Chill.
This round is going by.
Trying to get aim assist to the wall.
I taught Selim to know every little nerdy thing about this game. That, by the way, is
yeah, should be 3-0 right now. Well, I mean, I guess his map's not over, but.
That was an utterly dominant
you going for
start
name
to
tags
this
or
round.
aim
100
assist
Thieves,
through the
though,
wall?
have stabilized, got some power positions under control. It's not the spawn trap setup you're looking for.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe both.
They're getting there. Abizi, the first sign of life here for a moment for FaZe. A nasty quick retreat makes it a lot harder to deal with.
Who do you think has been playing the best on FaZe so far? On this event, or just like match?
Number 12 form as well. No trades rolling through.
Probably Beezy, bro. Like,
he's been cooking, right? Like every map.
Beezy right now knows he needs to take a round to
Cell's
try to
just been
open
like
things up. But in the
perfect
meantime, his
main
teammates
AR.
are falling.
Yeah, he did
Beaver
fry
right
first
now
map.
needs to give you at least 2.
This is a nightmare, but Joe Deceives
Oh my
knows
God,
it
good job
very
staying alive.
well. What a read, 1 HP. Can you bring down a Beezy? He's just done a fantastic route, and he's still at large and on the run.
Well, they've lost him completely. Well, now
Oh
they
my
found him
God,
again.
that's so
this is
annoying.
2 players
This
dealing
is a
with
really
the
good
Beezy, but
corner.
his teammates need to get out of spawn.
I'm so
They
jacked.
cannot track this man, and because they invested 2 players, that
Oh,
could
he's coming out getting more. He's dead here, though.
Joe Deceives there to slow you down, and Joe Deceives might have been the bailout.
That could have been the control player, the century for a Beezy there. Holding it all down. Nice work out.
KD got gifted. I mean, for you, brother.
Tyler Farris, they finally bring him to justice, and now back in spawn. Nice shots out of Nasty.
Yeah, Selling gonna walk that off. That is 3 bullets in your head, but it's 4 to take you down, and we can heal up in this.
Lock it
game
up,
and
Buttercup.
Get back to new Atlanta Faze. 4 players trying to run through blue.
Beads doing everything he can. Phases need to turn up.
Oh, he's got to watch out for these players. Lovely timing, big damage, no kill.
Hey guys, 1 shot.
To go. Coverage from upstairs. Last man, Joe. Can he get 2? This would be huge. Sem is in.
Slides
Stops
in.
The clock. 26.
Gotta win an extra gunfight. Joe Deceives. So much damage being done, but simply
He's
unable
like,
to
I'm trying to finish him off.
Dancing
Only
with
gets
them,
1.
slowing you down. It's there for the trade space. Still have a little bit of pressure. Last man standing though is Sim.
Yeah, these should win this round.
Ozzy!
Thank you for the tier 1 gift the sub. Ozzy's a first-time gifter coming in with the love. Thank you so much, brother. Holy shit, everyone's coming in, man. Everyone.
If you lose the fights here, Thieves,
Double
you're in
ticks on
serious
A.
trouble.
Doesn't really
Good
matter.
news. You seem to be winning
Wait.
the fights.
There's going to be a dive bomb for this last moment.
Oh my God.
Try to get out.
Oh my God.
Heroics that
Nah,
it is
nah,
gonna
nah,
take.
Nah.
Last chance.
Oh my God.
Heroics that you get. Well, no, last
Yeah,
man
that's 4-1.
standing, Draza. He's got the ice, but
Why is it so much closer?
defensive
I
round, just holding that
feel
line.
like it shouldn't be, but it is.
Yeah.
Teams win their defensive round.
I mean, 100 Thieves made it this far.
And now we roll right back.
And COD, I mean, you know how it is at a high level.
What a round he had, Chance.
That Pat is so dumb, bro. He's
kills
no
that he
Texas
just
and no
provided.
drums
So
and
Joe
a Shaq
Deceives,
eating a chicken
he
wing.
had 2 different moments where he was the last man standing near the
You guys
zone,
so
and he
dumb, bro.
buys guys like Crep time to get back in the mix.
Bro, Detroit has been an absolute W stream, brother.
Damage plus. Well, Crep now leads.
Thank you again, Ozzy. I appreciate you, man. Paying it forward. What a W. The train lives on, man. The train, the 500 dream still lives on.
An attack on this map.
You take the big what unbound?
Opening break and still only able to capture that B zone.
Let's see if they can have a little bit more
I feel like
success.
offensive
Faze
control
right now
regardless is hard.
winning the segment battle, so they will get
So we'll
defense
see. We'll see what happens here if these could take this. Wow,
Nice
bang.
shots from Krem there. A little bit of teamwork. Flying in. Anyone going to send it?
flying well.
Okay, 2 down. You've still got to contend with the player on the B zone. They can see
Yeah,
that
no,
he's in
he's-
there. Those
when he's
red
firing, he's
chevrons
firing.
indicate that there's a player in the zone, and it's Simp. They bring him down. 2-man stack so far. Make it 1. A BZ trying to counter it. Draza with a nade.
Wow, the moment you touch the zone, you fall. Atlanta Faze letting those bodies hit the floor. Now Nasty, he's in the elevator, trying to just keep some space, keep you a little bit of pressure so you can creep up the map. And, well, 100 Thieves playing off of it. Gonna make it back near this B zone, but you already see those Atlanta Faze, just absolute problems on the map, crawling around your spawn and slowing you down so much. Only 30 seconds left potentially now on the game clock.
Awesome. Sims' beta, Sal just lined it up.
30 seconds on the game clock. You're not too
Sim
wrong,
flew off
my
the
friend,
fucking
as we
propane.
Now try to make one last good hit towards the B zone. Celian pushed back.
Dude, why did I
Again,
feel
the
like
clock is open.
Thieves were
You have to
dominating
get in
like
the
the
zone to
opening
stop
part of
the
that round
time.
and got no ticks?
Damn.
I did, yeah, but I guess Faze just shut their
15
push down.
seconds now. Who's that over the top? Joe Deceives saves the day.
You're still going to have to do so much extra. The problem for 100 Thieves is when they get to the zone, they
gotta try
cease
to get
winning the
this
gunfights and the trophy. A
He's gonna be the
split
thorn.
second too late to save your boy. And the extra damage being done, it's enough from Atlanta again.
A BZ again, a BZ. The man to get in there and win the fights. Ghosty staying alive. Whoa, they line up for a moment. A lot of damage, not enough for the kills. Here comes Joe Deceives to pick up the pieces. Can he get it?
Oh my God.
The pistol's insane, dude.
Slammed the pistol.
On the zone and the objective kill.
I was about to hit fire slide with the pistol.
Right now for Atlanta, 3 seconds left. And
on.
2
Oh,
kills
God,
in
yeah.
the feed.
Oh,
but
God,
every
yeah.
single time 100 Thieves touches a zone, they just get eviscerated.
Hey,
off the-
CC! Thank you for the
close.
tier 1. Give the sub. CC, I
0.4.
appreciate you. Thank you so much.
The odds of that happening twice very slim. Wait, you've got to finish what you
Wait.
start.
Oh my God.
Ghosty,
Oh, God, no,
3-man
hang on, there's
stack
3 there.
from 0.4 seconds.
That's huge
There's
sticks
a
for 2.
chance.
You got to get the whole thing, and look how the nade coordination is going to be rolling through from the Atlanta Faze players.
Hold on here.
but
They got
too
this. Wait.
late, maybe
too dead.
just too little.
1
It's a
second.
contest on the zone. Joe Deceives there. It's enough.
They got it.
B zone
Oh.
secured.
That is Unbelievable.
9v6 though.
For the Thieves, 9 for Faze.
Faze should win the round, but that was huge 6 for them.
Faze though, they've just been on point the entire
Ricky
round.
Bobby's a W. Yup, that's a
So
Ristle.
many lives for 100 Thieves. No respawns remaining, and everybody.
Yeah, big ticks regardless. 3 ticks, tied in ticks.
You cannot afford to give these lives away.
Oh, hold on.
Ghosty, they get their kills and they fight out their base.
Team shot it.
That opens the door. Slow it down just a little bit. You're gonna have to play for picks. Find these players because some of them are hiding. A BZ in a corner underground. Every kill Atlanta Faze gets boosts their odds of winning this massively.
Slow down to a snail's pace. You have got to be perfect in the approach.
Sometimes it's Ricky Bobby getting gifted. Sometimes it's Chill Mode come with a gift. Gray Hair Gaming come with a gift.
Wins the big one.
C coming with a gift. Everyone's just coming with a gift.
Time.
Let's go, baby. The 500 dream still living on. Ozzy coming with a gift.
Nobody beats time.
He comes for us all. I gotta say though, on the objective kills front right now, 100 Thieves have 9 total kills, and this is on both offense and defense on the gunfights around the objective. And on the flip side for Atlanta Faze, they have nearly 20. And it's just those moments.
I hear my daughter
the little
stomping.
things right now for 100 Thieves where the trophy system is just a split second off of getting to the zone. How many nade kills have we seen just crush the momentum for 100 Thieves? So opportunities created, but Atlanta Faze.
D-Wade, we love you too, man. Top unbound, top, or we're playing high rise. Top unbound. Are they going to counter unbound, or what are they going to do here?
Yeah. Surely it goes to a final round. Faze on map point.
Cramp on a nade. BZ lining it up.
25 as well for a beast.
After getting more trains than a porn star today. Wow. It's kind of true.
Yeah. Lovely shots at range there from Draza. Little tactical retreat, trophy down over by the B Street certainly helps on the approach. Abizi could go absolutely grande here, folks. Here we go. There's one on towards the zone. Can he end the contest? Oh no, Ghosty and Kremp, they find theirs.
Nice kills as well, and a nice setup for 100 Thieves. And they got the power positions. They got pushed up, and right now Selim letting his teammates make the impact first. Players dancing above him. Draza gives you 2, and Atlanta Faze pick up 3 in that engagement. It's enough to at least touch this zone.
And they get the zone. Oh, now the window shots. There's Draza there on the zone, holding it down alone. Close stun, doesn't land. Look,
holy tack central, brother.
Absolutely nailing him. They do manage to get the segment. They get him off it for now, though.
That segment's not going to buy you too much, maybe an extra few seconds that you can save. And now it's going to be an A-hit forced through. Joe Deceives, his shot has been on point this game, and it remains on point. That's a 3 spree for Joe.
He's fighting forward as well.
Oh, my.
He should be able to catch a couple more. Will he check right? That's the question. He does!
Yeah.
Another for Joe. 5 in a row. 4, sorry.
Yeah, he's looking for the cruise as well, but Simp, no time wasted there for the trades. You stop that bleeding, but right now, this has been a pretty dominant round coming in from 100.
That's
Thieves.
2.
It might be a bit of a shootout.
That's
if who's
3.
gonna get this.
Joe, last guy remaining. Oh my god.
Oh god, yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god.
8.8
Crystal, thank you for the tier 1. Get the sub to God Day. Let's go. Thank you so much, Crystal.
The needle. Get these boys off
Gandhi, welcome to the FM, baby.
And there we go, second segment. Trying not to let this happen. Over the top, the 3-man capture, contest. Oh, nearly nades.
They got it. They got the 6 and the time.
He gets captured. 10 lives either side.
Yeah, Atlanta Faze can get this done. I think they're already guaranteed.
That's
for
2
the
pistol kills
on the next round, but that is only if we get there. A 9v8 with this much time. This round very well could be decided just on a game of TDM.
Moments like this, though, from Nasty, keeping it 8-8. Every kill, so important.
Nice
Bang!
shots.
What a win from Nasty. Can he get any more out of this life?
Huge stun.
Connects. Now on the hunt.
Yeah, his teammate help.
Fantastic reposition. Joe off spawn. Nasty with another 1v1.
It's a huge gunfight.
30 seconds to go. Faze starting to run out of lives, but as are the Thieves.
2 players underground as well.
Pull up a miracle.
Brent from up high.
Yeah, picking them off.
I think we go to round
Red dots
5.
all over that mini-map, and no one is getting too hungry for it. Trophy at the ready. Draza spotted. Draza tagged. Draza down. Faze, no lives.
Great nade, great
All right, BZ's in the
They read
pinch.
flank as well. I saw BZ on the minimap trying to make something happen. And
They got a pinch.
Well, he's making something happen. Nasty,
that wasn't enough.
savior, though, in the kills and the feed for 100 Thieves.
Trying to get it done now, but it's Joe Deceives. Masterclass.
Damn.
Wait, do Faze get it's the same ticks, right?
Forces us to a final
yeah, but Faze has more
round
kills, I
here
think.
on high rise.
And on the final round of Invasion,
the first 3 maps
was
have been
100
absolute
Thieves that had
bangers.
the ice.
Oh, yeah.
I think Atlanta Faze, they had that moment, swarmed the B zone. They were able to capture.
How do I
it in
not get
both
fat?
of
I
their
eat too much again. It's okay. I mean, you can put on weight and lose weight very fast.
Have this defense for the final one. And again,
Gandhi, welcome to the FM. Big shout out to CC for gifting him a sub.
Absolutely went on the attack, but
The train lives on, bro. The goats are coming in right now, keeping the VODs flowing, the rods going.
Effectively get the trap in set. It's the arm bar, and it's very, very difficult to escape from. Most teams tap out. Here we go. One final go. Faze get defense.
Here for 100 Thieves and for Atlanta Faze remain consistent. That's the right man to shut down, by the way. Beaver right now, 30 kills plus already with that bomb. He's off the mat. That buys you the comfort. You're able to get to this zone.
You're tired of cleaning up?
Oh, and they found a couple of kills. 3 down, 3 down. Let's go for a listen in with 100 Thieves.
It's okay, baby. You see who's that playing right now? Faze and 100 Thieves. Careful.
One shot long. I got stunned, bro. Absolute going to left wall. Their left wall.
Our middle's will get a point.
Oh, Joe just cooked them. You want to go downstairs?
Running up mid sim. I'm watching here. I'm probably done.
Ask Amelia. Wait, we'll do ask her, chat. They're kind of. I think Faze is just running around too much right now.
Are you in the green top column?
She got a haircut. Yeah, she got really short hair. Are you recording a vlog?
I think so.
Joe is cooking, bro. I think that was an anti-streak. I think it was an overheat streak. There's no need streak there.
There's 2 in blue, 2 in blue, and then one of them.
It's not terrible, but like, he got the kill window. Aw, Sip just trolled for that. What the hell? We got 1 minute left on the train, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute left on the train.
What a moment for them. What a moment for Joe Thieves. Can he find any more here? Pressure now on towards the A zone. Nasty getting the capture. Second segment, long gone. It is a massive turn of events. Thieves take the lead in the grand final.
Amelia.
And like father,
wow, Faze is choked.
Easy brings Joe Thieves up in the league.
Hi, Ryan.
Just to knock them down. Abizi drops 35 on their heads.
Wow.
Joe Thieves matched him.
Hey, buddy.
And then some. A 30 bomb for him. A cruise missile in the round so many times.
Somebody save the train.
Joe is that man.
Say hi.
To slow down Atlanta Faze.
Save the train.
Task. He got it done.
Yes, poop.
Pay attention to this damage when we throw up the data view. Joe Thieves
won that round.
Masterclass of a high-rise control. So locked in, barely calming. Didn't say a word. Didn't say, hey, I'm going to 5 and play for the streak right now.
He has a haircut too. Say hi to chat, Ryan.
Got it, but 7K damage plus. Damn. Joe Thieves an absolute shooter.
He entered.
I cannot believe he's won that round.
He will leave a legend. What a performance.
21 assists. That's actually, yeah, the assist game right there for 100 Thieves might very well almost be the most impressive thing. Dominant on that end, and were the objective kills initially for Atlanta Faze. I'm telling you, they had 19 objective kills in the first 3 rounds. 100 Thieves only had 9 by the end of it off the back of Joe Thieves. 100 Thieves right there to match squaring up against Atlanta Faze on the main stage.
Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate the Prime.
He said I have to play high rise again.
You missed the train. You did. It's okay, man. The train died.
Fondly.
Ryan, no, Ryan. Not that.
What an absolute.
Ryan.
Exactly the hottest.
What'd you do?
Right, we just saw the most recent check on him. Was,
But it was a beautiful train. It was a beautiful train. The ghosts try to keep it alive, Big D.
Not just Joe, not a one-man show. Everybody provides.
Where's
nasty,
Mama?
Dealing out some damage as well. But
she upstairs or
downstairs?
downstairs?
A map for the shooters, and on the end of it, the final memory we will have of high-rise control.
I know I have to fix it. Don't worry, baby. Don't worry about it right now. I'll fix it later.
Screaming.
I'll fix it later.
When Joe screamed dead, the atmosphere of the arena, it absolutely lit up. We had a great cheer.
Let's go! Let's go!
Streets either side.
Let's go, Ryan!
Wow, what a map this
Let's
was.
go, Ryan!
Bye-bye, High Rise. Time for another game of hardpoint on Karachi.
Yay! Happy birthday to
That is
you.
a Karachi that is going to be played.
What's up, Kill Shot?
How young this
His
team
haircut, her haircut's better than yours. Wow, my bad, AP.
Bringing into this environment, the long hours of the night will not affect this squad.
He pooped his pants though. He's smelly.
They had their brief pop-off moment.
Here, you want to give this to Mama?
Win.
No,
Settle down.
Amelia. Don't worry. I'll do it later.
We want to treat this
Yeah,
like a
this guy-
scrim.
looks
We
good.
want to stay with that energy.
No.
You practice how you play. And right now they are playing like some absolute monsters. Keeping it calm.
And that's the moment there for Krem. I mean,
Yeah, that's
thankfully,
Mama.
Slow motion allowed us to read those lips.
Brian,
perfectly. He said,
look what you've
"Joe,
done."
You are the best. And in that moment, the adrenaline, breathing all that fire out of his lungs. Stay calm.
Open the
It's a long
gate!
way to get there to the win. Halfway, though, through that journey, 100 Thieves find themselves. Karachi.
Hey, it's going to be an intense one, too, because obviously the memories I have of Karachi Hardpoint include Simp going on absolutely monster plays on the map. He is the MVP of the year. You know, he's ready and willing to strike back, but I mean, Joe Deceives for the moment has risen to the occasion. Obviously, you had Selim drop 37 on sub base for map number 1 as well. So Atlanta Faze truly a force to be reckoned with, and the AR battle we have had. MVP caliber players for the tournament, Nasty and Selim, they've been going toe-to-toe.
The flexes have been flexing so far as we take a look at their performances from map number 1. And again, the sub-base, absolute domination from Atlanta Faze. 100 Thieves did not enjoy the cold terribly, but not too much of a separated chance when it comes to the damage department. The KD, a little bit more mean there, but regardless, it was Faze's map to win. Thieves came out cold.
That's just the thing. They just need to be able to keep up. Atlanta Faze, a well-oiled machine. Players that have, I mean, they all have rings. World champions on the other side of the stage. You have to put on the pressure. You have to force them to respond. And again, moments where Simp Draza nearly 2v4 you. And around the invasion, S&D, 100 Thieves, they don't let it slip, and they clutch up in the end. Similar story on the high rise. They force it to those final moments. They test Atlanta Faze. They've beaten them twice. The best of 7, 4 maps to win. And 100 Thieves, though, I know the Atlanta Faze haters happy right now to see them on top.
It's true. Here we go.
The chaos in the App Fam household.
From the preferred side, Joe is in. Joe is down and out. Abizi, first blood, a little bit of time, and Thieves.
You got to think Faze answers back here, right?
Counter attack, and it's not looking bad.
Oh, Salim's going to be the last one standing. Nasty.
That
nice
is
little
what
two-piece just to
chat
get those players
is tending
out
to
of the
think
hill,
here, and I hope they do.
Atlanta Faze right now have the preferred spawns in terms
They did
of
get
the
slammed by
rotation,
OpTic
so
this
more
morning on
important
this
right now for
exact
100
map,
Thieves
like
to get
really
that
bad.
time, and for
That
the
is
moment,
true.
they absolutely are delivering.
Yeah, good stuff. T1's nearly finished.
What?
Whoa,
Oh, yeah,
nice
team
shots.
shot. I was about to
Drazen
say.
Pick up that one. Abizi now straight to the point, and you've got a little bit of a contest. Joe Deceives was there for a second. The trades are done, and Faze absolutely starting this one off strong. They've got a lot of time there, and they've still got P2 control in, what, 5 seconds?
So much more important for Atlanta Faze on this hill to play keep away, and in the end come out effectively tied up, so they kept it super close, and for 100 Thieves, well, they kept those spawns so far away. Nasty, though, trying to find his way into the mix, but good gunfight wins Atlanta
Nah,
Faze.
that forces me off. They destroy OpTic, then play like that. Yeah, right? What the hell, bro? They choked the surge. They choked the control. Lock in, Faze. How you going to take out the reigning champs, OpTic, the GOATs, the Beast, the Green Wall, and then perform like that? Like, show like you, play like you want it.
He won't have to. He's got a lovely bit of work to be done up top. There's Selim, force spree. Can we end it here?
Oh, good comms as well. Yeah, Sim's calling him out.
Oh my God.
Chow is coming through, and it's only Simp there to stop him. This has been a nearly perfect P2. Nasty does rip a player out of the hill, and Abizi maybe feeling a little bit of pressure. 100 Thieves want to cut their losses. If you can get them out of time, that's great, because they are comfy for the rotation.
2 through the back door, and they take care of business. Selim sticks him. Can he get the second? This is huge work defensively. It's a few seconds there on the hard point, but trying to get that spree back up and running. New hard point, ready to go, and Draza, what a win.
Draza always wins the big ones. Well, one player, Joe Deceives, able to slip the net.
We need a big D emo.
But Atlanta Faze, so much pressure they have.
Thank you, Unbound. Thank you, Easy.
Towards the hard point. Big news though, Ghosty.
Thank you, Walla.
Shooting hot. keeping him at bay. Draza, look at the angle he's managed to find there. Pressure there on a Ghosty. A little bit of suppression to allow his teammates to get in. Send in the submachine guns. That's the game plan right now, but the Thieves are holding the line.
Well, someone's got to make that move, and Draza trying to get active. Abizi was doing the same thing, but Abizi, he was the first one to die on the push, and he was also the next one effectively to die in the push. Atlanta Faze, not pushing pace, getting gunned down, and Thieves collecting that time. Albeit nasty, needs to stay alive, and Abizi, I mean, he is playing at a rapid speed, a full send to get that scrap.
He manages to find the kills and keep Faze in the lead. Rotation, though, towards the new hard point. Low left-hand side of the minimap here on Karachi. No cover, really, on this one. Wide open play space. The Thieves are all over it.
This might be selling at his finest. Kill number 11 already. Dropped a 2.0 in map number 1. Is that somehow getting even better?
Look at this angle, this very calm play.
Sal's putting on for his team right now.
Right hooks Draza into the afterlife.
Easy cut down.
Hardpoint still a dangerous place to be.
That ass, bro. 13-3.
He's playing for the Crews without question. Selling right now is Mr. Keep Away.
I also, like, during the CDL, when I do my picks and stuff, he's like easily the most fadeable on Faze because they will blow people out, and Cell will just play the main AR role, not get that many kills or engagements. But today, man, he's not even getting that many more engagements than everybody. He's just not losing a gunfight.
Not a huge amount of time gained from this point. I mean,
His kitty's crazy.
So many ways to hit it. 2 down. Trying to get towards the top right side of the minimap. They've absolutely got an iron grip on that point.
And to break this current
he averages 19.
You have to pressure from both sides. Right now, 100 Thieves, the full team,
Yep.
not quite in position, and they're getting chopped down along the way.
He's got a setup right here.
Just slowing you down so much and making Celium's job incredibly comfortable. 100 Thieves, you see Kremp. He's been here the entire time, and he's making his impact. There's pressure one direction. Need pressure on both.
Celium, well, he's absolutely
got scared there for a second.
Good news, he's got his teammates to help.
Oh, 5 with a free pinch. I don't even know if they'll read this.
Thieves are going to be coming from, and again, Faze. What a hard point it's been for them. Abizi takes on Joe. Joe tags him back.
Still, though,
damn, all you have to do is hold the pre-aim, that stuff.
Now you see Ghosty finally in the setup. So finally, 100 Thieves have pressure on both sides. This is your moment to strike.
Trying to find 2 in the back line. Oh, wow. Sim and Cell, they get them all. Faze, retain control.
Still, though, they
Kobe.
handle them, and yeah, Abizi should be comfortable. So right now, Atlanta Faze just playing a much cleaner game. The teamwork on point, and I mean, still scrap time worth getting. Ghosty not even going for the chow until maybe a little too late. Yeah, comfy on the first set of rotations. A dominant lead for Atlanta.
Brilliant lead for Atlanta here. Back over towards the first hard point we go. Crimp lying in wait. Pops in and out. Renetti. Rat-a-tat-tat. Finds the player on point. Cleans him out. Gets a bit of time. Here comes Joe from up top. Still have to worry about the player from down low. Ghosty with a snapper. Can he get the second? Wants it. There's the trophy. There's the time. Can he stay alive?
Oh, he's making moves everywhere. Even worried about the flank. So Ghosty's getting cracked because those spawns are insane. Both teams spawning on the same side of the map is unexpected. It is tricky to deal with. And Atlanta Faze coming out on top of the chaos. 25
well, that's more like a Faze.
That's great.
Doug, we're in the Carter Bros Discord.
Nasty, been a little quiet for a minute.
I'll DM it to you.
Towards the new point. 15 seconds to go here, and the Thieves, you can see the setup. They want the full 60. They want to maintain control here. 10 seconds to go, and here come Faze.
Atlanta Faze, though, we've seen 100 Thieves in these scattered moments, not able to set up these clean breaks. Atlanta Faze right now, all 4 players, they're prowling.
They're getting pushed now. Good shots from Joe. Wow, nearly got the second. Perfect stun, takes care of Nasty. Simply fighting forward. Ghosty, the last man here, and he's down. The break is good. Faze are in.
Yeah, their teamwork on Karachi is so much better. It has not been close. Just the efficiency that they traded out those players in red. This is Atlanta Faze at their finest. It is Celium being a nuisance in the middle of the map. Abizi's there to pick up the trades. Maybe a 2v2 around the zone.
Bro, I forgot we had a freaking... I forgot we have a command in here. But I sent to them. Anyone want to drop a prime?
Massive lead for Faze. Can he find
and a 5?
I shot some nasty there
for 6 subs off 500 on a day. Brother, Big D, that is insane, my man.
Losses, though. Maybe you're happy for
big shout out to you, Goat.
Unhappy for that rotation. Atlanta Faze. We get to test their setups, and again for 100 Thieves, they've been scattered. They keep getting cut down before they can set up an effective push. Abizi making a dent in this one. You see Kremp able to strike, but Joe Deceives does not have the support just yet.
New hard point, and Joe has got to do it alone. Wow, great reaction time there on the Abizi kill. Towards the point.
Damn.
No good. Sim finds it.
Eviscerated.
Look at these angles. These boys know all the things you can shoot through.
Yeah, but you're going for the nerd spots. Meanwhile, Simp on time, able to pick up two. Maybe no trophies, but the trade's already out and about. Atlanta Fit. This is complete dominance so far on Karachi.
Absolutely. 217 and climbing. Thieves yet to get towards 100. Can we get the kill on the nasty? Sim just holding it down. In through the back door. We're going to get there in a second, but Draza saves the day. Now, finally, the entry on towards the point. Thieves have got to get in there, and they've got to get in there now. No, Sim with the Renetti. Sim looking for another there on the inside. Nasty wins it. But man, it is looking sore.
Yeah, you got Simp, by the way, right now, the super soaker. 2 minutes in time, and he's winning gunfights with 60 HP left, but that is so much more than he needs. This might just be a victory lap. 2 hard points for Atlanta Faze. I mean, they have just separated themselves from 100 Thieves.
We forget all about that incredibly exciting game of Control. Thieves have been bodied so far on Karachi, but it is not over yet. This hard point wasn't ideal for either team, Chance, but let's see how this goes.
It should be over.
I mean, 100 Thieves do have the right.
If 100 Thieves win this map, I'm gonna chop my balls off.
Proves that's a guaranteed break potentially on the next P1, but where his teammates fall, he just gets shredded through a wall. Beezy's built different.
That is.
Faze, please win this map. Faze, please win this map. Faze, please win this map. My guy, Benny, Benny. Even a 5 gifted, Benny. Let's fucking go, baby. Appreciate you. That's my guy. Benny. Benny. My man.
What'd you have that map?
What'd you say?
Less than 22 for selling. He finished with 21.
Wow. He's got blessed.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And I had it with Kremp less than 21 and a half.
Bro,
and
he
I think
slowed the fuck down. I'm mind blown.
Dude, that's what I mean. Like, he doesn't chow. Like, he holds an angle for like the entire hill, and if everybody else lays around him, he doesn't do shit.
Bro, he deadass doesn't get a kill for like 2 or 3 minutes straight. No troll.
Yeah. Wow, dude. Holy shit.
Oh, let's fucking go for you, baby.
Yeah. That's a W.
Appreciate that, bro.
He got 21. Wow.
Non-traded.
W fucking Shelly, boys.
2 minutes and 11 seconds there in the hard point. That's what you want to see out of one of the greatest to ever do it. The Super Soaker. Not a whole lot of life there from the Thieves on Karachi. We can say goodbye to that one. Not tremendously memorable, but an important step in this journey nonetheless.
Yeah, the teamwork really just showing off there from Atlanta. Again, nothing but world champs on that roster in any given moment, always making the heads-up plays. So much so that when Nasty's on a 5-streak, thinking about a cruise, Beezy just shreds him through a wall, because why not do something like that?
Yeah, right now. I mean, it's the World Cup. It's the Esports World Cup here in Riyadh. You can't take any of these secrets with you into the next game, and we saw plenty at Champs. We saw some great ones, but I mean, in this series alone, angles on high rise, Celium looking
Charlie, what's the map?
through walls by the
My next map?
Rio Search and Destroy.
Rio.
Ooh. Wait, we hit 500 subs on a day?
If you're curious,
did I miss something? Oh, Benny gifted 6 subs. Let's go, Benny. Holy shit, brother. I love you, Papa. Thank you so much, man. What an absolutely insane.
Yeah, I think we get a close one.
Benny, I'm fucking locked. Holy shit, Benny. I thought you gifted 5 because I heard thank you for the 5 gifted, and I saw 5 come in. It was 6. Oh, gawk, yeah. Holy shit, bro. What a W of a day, man. Is he meditating or is he dreaming? You clear in 20 if you spawn in next map? Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah, I am. Oh, gawk, yeah.
Next map. This one, between the submachine guns and the capabilities of all the players in this lobby, should be very
Check the rest of my coffee. I know, Benny. I know. I'm a little bit fated, my friend. Woo!
And obviously that is a team stacked with search and destroy talent across the board. 100 Thieves, though, they have
I gotta send Big D a little gift, man. This guy's gone absolutely insane this week.
A few times on the map initially, they started making those adjustments. 100 Thieves are gonna have to adapt on the fly on this map as well.
I hear my daughter having a meltdown and crying.
Yeah, absolutely. This is what homework is going to be coming into effect. You've seen a lot of looks from both of these squads the entire year. We are culminating a lot.
Amelia's old ice cream. She is. I gave her some snacks earlier, but I didn't want to give her ice cream for breakfast, so I gave her something else.
You said it. I mean,
You can't spend a whole day crying. I know.
We saw the clutch plays. We saw the composure from the members of the 100 Thieves to win that round 11. Is it going to be the same sort of situation here on Rio?
Almost the same.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, Amelia, lock it in, goat. She calls me apathy and shit. She'd be like, yo, apathy, you want to give me ice cream? I said, hey, yo.
Folks, don't go too far. Esports World Cup here for the Modern Warfare side of things is slowly coming to a close. Far from over though.
Yo, Ab, give me a snack.
Rio, search and destroy. Don't go too far.
Oh my god. Let's go. Benini got his gift, baby. It's like, yo, at. You got to dip easy. I'll catch you later, go. Catch you later, man. You're going to get your daughter to call you Astro. What's on the 2:47? I've been live for 7 hours. I wanted to do the Shadow Clan challenge before I hopped off, but like, fudge, is gonna be late. I don't know when this thing is gonna end. Your dog name is Censor. No, it's not. Wait, that us? Let's see. CC said Amazon gift card. D-Wade, are you in the stream right now? Oh, Nana, I feel fantastic. I still feel great. You're not lying. Your dog's name is actually Censor. Is that inspired by Doug Censor Martin, or is there another reason for it? Benny, can't you see? Sometimes the words just hypnotize me. I like that. I like that distress. Huh. D-Wade's not here anymore? Damn. I don't know if he whispered me. I don't think he whispered me. I was like, I got to get his email to send him the giveaway. Let's see.
Assalamu alaikum and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Esports World Cup. We're all tied up 2-2 here in this grand finals. A big surprise for some, but for these casters, just happy to be right.
I cannot wait for the beta. Nero, the beta's about to be fun.
Rio should be a treat.
And I told you
2-2.
sort of behind the scenes. Yeah, he already knows.
We could potentially see, what is it, 4-2 or 4-3. That's the 7. App, don't even at me, SMH. Ah.
Which means whoever wins this S&D wins the entire thing. Rio right now, incredibly important to execute on this map.
Nothing is written. It's what these players will make of it. But yeah, we do have a Rio search and destroy, and after that it is an invasion control, and it could well be the end of the tournament. But High Rise will be the final map if we have to go to 7. And I certainly hope we do go the distance here. We go to the very edge of this series, of this grand finals of the Esports World Cup. The first time our players have gone on stage for this kind of competition. Let's take a little look back though, Chance, through history. The map 2, the invasion. What an absolute superb show it was. Great looks across the board, actually.
And it's a first half, second half type of story as well. Simp had 3 first bloods in the first 5 rounds, so he was absolutely setting pace, and he was the man that they identified and slowed down, and Ghosty is the man that has
The search is massive.
and again, the adjustments.
If FaZe wins the search, I can see them winning the, what is it, a hard point? No, it's a control. Is it a hard point control? I don't even.
Winning is an incredibly tall task. They're going to bring their A game, and this is the time of the
It goes
year
back to
where
control.
Everybody knows the game plans. There are no secrets. It doesn't matter how nerdy of a spot you think.
Here we go, Nana. Here we go.
It's execution in the gunfights. It's the adjustments in the late rounds. Active to get things done.
The only way to get it done now.
Yo, app.
Sheer will, skill. As we thank everyone.
Yo. Do we have a tourney on Tuesday?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
All of you at home, we hope you're
I think Baba says he's down. Yeah, he's probably the best person I get. You down, right? You good for it?
Yeah, I don't care.
Beautiful. It'll be fun. It's good, dog.
What's good, Brian?
Yeah, I haven't talked to my guy Doug in a while.
It's been a long time, dude. What's up, Jerry?
What's up, my boy?
I've been, bro, watching this finals. I was watching your streams earlier. I wanted to hop on. I'm going to be streaming all day after this is over. So I want to watch the end of this and then play some ranked all day.
Okay.
Lethal's tacticals. Empty pockets. Here we go. The B-bomb site still seems to be where Abizi really wants to get that bad boy down, and he's actually made it in, and he should be safe.
Okay, yeah, I'm a dog. Sounds good, brother.
They've dodged motion to push, and there's the first catch.
Here's the
Kremp
first
again.
blood.
He loves to flank through that A street. That is Selim's responsibility. Locks it up in round 1.
Just because they've got full control of the bomb site doesn't mean they're planting it. Joe Deceives up top. Can't get anything. Brought down immediately. 4v2. Here comes Nasty and Ghosty. I think they might just send it. Hope for the best here. Roll the dice. Cut down. All onto Nasty, and Simp is sending it for the kill. Will we be able to find it? Nah, plant the bomb. Play it safe.
And, you know, what's going on for the game plan in the Atlanta Phases camp? We saw a similar style on the invasion. They're just waiting for the scams coming in from 100 Thieves. If you get an advantage, let them tweak, let them over-chow. So even when they had all the space, they didn't go and rush for the bomb plant. They know the 100 Thieves is a team that gets hyperactive and will jump.
Did he ask for a raid? Nah, he did. He just said he was streaming later.
On that, you leave Nasty in situations.
Dude, seeing see them all fly around is hilarious.
1v3.
I mean, he was going for it. Faze, do not let anything go wrong there. Full control. Playing for the tweak? What did you say?
I'm telling you, we saw an invasion. They had 2 different rounds where they get complete B site control, and they sat there for another 20 or 25 seconds before they go for the bomb plant to make sure no one gets caught with their gun down while planting the bomb. They're ready for these flanks to roll through. Selim,
yeah, they play on PC.
On that initial push once he goes over towards the van. They wait for Joe Deceives to fly up through the Eskies push as well, and I mean Joe Deceives not even looking the correct direction, so. We know what Atlanta's game plan is going to be. 100 Thieves, they have to adjust for it.
Goes for it. What will the Thieves do now with the bomb in their hand on the attack? They've eaten a lot of damage already, so this is not going to be an ideal situation to be in. They have to back up. They have to lick their wounds and try in a moment.
And already just the idea of trying to root out a BZ from this position sounds like a nightmare to me. But Thieves, they're squaring up for it. Here comes the hit.
Thieves are going for it. Nobody in the middle, so if they get flanked, that's a problem. But BZ spots them out. Will the
hey, thank you, Showstopper. Appreciate that, brother.
Massive opener there from Abizi. Gets it. Simp picks up his second as well. Huge advantage to Faze.
Exactly why that sounds like a nightmare, because the teamwork of the Terrors remains
Careful, it's heavy,
perfect,
baby. Careful, I don't want you to get hurt.
4 for the ARs.
As a way to work out.
Oh, wow, Abizi!
Wow, too easy for Abizi.
3 on the round
for
Tyler Farris.
And that first gunfight,
the protein shake. I just took out the wrap.
Well, he was reduced to 4
fun.
HP. How close 100 Thieves could have been, but instead, Kremp loses the gunfight just barely.
What's up, Brian?
There to cover his boy. The chemistry, the natural chemistry as well. Atlanta Faze has second to none.
Natty Chem. 4 in a
Who said no
row for
TV?
Abizi. 3 in a row for Sim. Draza just happy to be there.
That's the gunfight right there.
And the next two.
Mama's going to take you down, right?
Wow. Ghosty and Nasty. We'll see you in the next round. Next round, we're already here, folks. Thieves yet to get on the board.
Mama's calling you.
3-man hit through the top side of the map, and they've already got bodies in the...
You're so hungry, baby.
Point, on the bomb side.
You want me to get you something?
This time from Kremp. He's stacking towards the middle of the map, so this is guns up right now
Okay.
for 100.
I know you ate breakfast.
They are ready for this B hit.
Oh, BZ, he's tagged. Has to dip out. Here comes a nade or two. Trophies upstairs. Keeps the skies clear. Simp looking for the angle. Can't get it. There's Krem.
Big kill from
And
Krem.
no more movement there from Faze. They're not going to have those trades.
And Salim, again, not the type of player to take space. So he sees nothing by the A site, but instead of trying to move forward, he gets back with his boys. But by the time you do, you're a man down.
BZ still trying to play for that streak. He's on a 4 right now. You say goodbye to Simp, so that's done. Draws makes it a 3v3.
Draws with the answering back.
Wow, a BZ 14 HP. That is incredibly
He's
unlucky
alone
for
at
the
A.
Thieves.
Still, though, he has to go to
Oh,
this
she
B
did it?
site.
Okay.
He's got both of his AR players on the steps.
Oh, you need to give me a minute.
Oh, there it is. Kill number 5. And a quick move towards the A-bomb site. On the chase, though. Here comes Nasty. Manages to win the fight and staying alive. Draza trying to pick it up. He's got to grab the bomb and take care of both of these players. There's the angle.
Oh, he's so one shot.
Run for it. Sell and Draza. Wait a minute. What a moment that could have been. Faze. It is endless work here.
Hi,
3 in a
Ryan.
row.
What are you doing, buddy?
What do we see? The third round on the invasion when Atlanta Faze had the momentum. It was a near 2v4 that they clutched up.
Yo, so next map is
This time,
invasion
granted,
control.
only a 3v4.
You guys think that's going 5?
What do you want?
Faze
Hungry?
He
Faze
rips
turn up.
Ghosty in a round where Thieves had the advantage. They simply
brother. That's
let
a
it
fucking tough
slip.
call.
3-0.
No.
Could potentially spell disaster.
I think Thieves are a really good S&D control team, but they're getting bodied right now in this S&D.
Another round we go,
Yeah.
and another opportunity for
Like
Ghosty
I mean,
and
that-
Joe to find
D-Wave.
They kept it really close in that high-rise
trophy
control.
system. Could not do any
Oh, it's my
more.
daughter.
They're
She's
gonna do
4.
the same shit on
Lands to
invasion,
the bottom
huh?
side of the
Yeah.
escalators, and
Going
as you can
back and
see,
forth.
Faze complete
Take a car
control
here.
of the B
Oh, you
What
guys
do
are
you
in for
wanna
Thieves
do?
or for Faze?
Might be eating good in a moment.
You wanna eat?
No, doesn't get anything. Joe deceives
You
in
wanna watch
first. Here
TV?
comes an ace.
Oh, that's an interesting play.
Oh,
They
that
had
would've been
the
a
setup towards
big
the middle of the map.
two-piece.
Atlanta Faze could have
That is
blended them
tough.
and
You didn't
sitting
get
back
that.
I feel like we
down.
haven't had a really intense finals.
Careful.
I just want a good match. It's last series. of
A
the year.
2 versus 300.
Hasn't every finals this year been a blowout, basically?
And they're going to get it overwhelming
so.
running as a squad.
They will never guess where Draza is. But the good news, they're playing thick as Thieves right now, shoulder to shoulder. There's no way he can take an individual gun.
What do you want to eat, Amanda? Do you know?
Or can he?
No, when we get
This is the 100
downstairs.
style Ghosty talked about in a high rise.
Look at Joe's lips, dude.
Group up together. They faltered at the
No,
round
when we
before.
get
They are
He's like kissing the air.
Can you get on
Count
the
to 10,
stairs?
Now it's time to plant the bomb over by A. Where will Draza go? He's the man on the screen right now. Checks B. Nobody.
I'm
home.
saying, but you have an
Draza gonna go
idea?
towards
Bro's
A.
hitting the
Check
duck
that.
face,
I
bro.
want to get something downstairs. Put me downstairs.
Lovely damage. Little does he know there's a ghosty behind the bomb as well. There's the fight.
Come on.
Oh, a big win. Wait a minute.
Ghosty
He
kinda
managed
threw
to
his
get the
life
one
away
behind.
there.
They're all grouped
Come
up
on,
together.
we'll get
Draza
him finish
not
this
even
map.
really concerned about
If
getting
FaZe
flank boxes.
wins,
He's got his gun forward.
I'll get you
Well
something.
and truly forward.
Okay.
He's not going to clutch this. There's no shot.
Draza has to send it.
Why are you so tall,
25
girl?
on the clock.
Shit's shocked.
Great instinct
Yeah.
so far, but running
Oh,
out
he
of
needed
time.
to hit that shot.
That's enough to get it done.
There we go.
Here
Thieves on the
is
board.
remain
I've seen the
on
league, the way
point, a
these teams play now
3v1,
is so
way too
hard,
much
bro.
to let it slip. Fantastic execution
Good to
in
have
that
someone like
round.
scam
They're on the
completely.
board.
I feel
Similar
like
looks. Waiting for this.
Do you think it's the health? I think it might be a little bit of the 150 HP
But I
because
feel
you
like
could
everyone-
shimmy.
A little bit, yeah, but I feel like
That's
people
what
have
we're
gotten so
looking for here.
disciplined
This
with
late
just
into
like
the
throwing
tournament, this late into
shoulders
the
and getting
grand final.
information without
Yeah, it's a
challenge,
best
like,
of
it
7,
makes it
Johnny.
so hard.
Calm
Yeah.
heads.
People are ratty. All these movement mechanics and stuff.
Steady
Like,
hands
the more movement
as we
there is,
go
the
into
easier it
another
is to
round.
like stay up.
I'm liking the group.
Yeah,
level
that's the one
so
thing
much
that
more on the side of
I don't think I like that much about the newer CODs.
Together, that is where
Come on, next year, but
Oh,
sure,
I
you can
need
get
to
information however they want.
Okay, we got to finish this map. It's almost
I
done.
feel like you should be penalized
I
for
think it's
trying to
like
get info
5 minutes.
as opposed to like being able to get info as much as you can now.
Or like
This might be a
5
game
minutes.
of
You can just
patience
shoulder
again
everything and
against
just
Celium
heal
in
right
these
away.
type
His
of
mic
games.
sounds
Was it
good.
fun,
I
though,
think
or
Doug
no?
is just, his mic sounds like he's literally in the game.
We
It
already
was
know
so fucking
Celium.
chaotic.
It sounds
It's
loud.
gonna
I feel like
take
you lost
too much
numbers
Just
in there,
kidding.
and you're
by
so
that A
shocked. I
side.
feel like it's how it is in a
He's
lot of
thinking
games
about
now.
it, creeping up towards that bomb.
And they're clearing
Damon,
every
I was talking
possible
to Damon
corner.
yesterday.
I might have to lure him
Before
down.
they get
Hardpoint, if
into the
someone
B
dies,
side.
like,
That is a
I have him at
lot of
150
Already
volume. No wonder he's so loud.
Faze Faze are going for it.
I say he does
Body's
sound
now on
really
the
loud.
inside.
Yeah, whereas like back then you could like 2v4, 3v4, you could salvage something, you could, you could make a play.
4v4 plant.
Down, true 4v4, no flanks as well for 100 Thieves. So again, grouped up together through the middle of the map, still doesn't make the gunfight.
Yeah, like there's a Beezy at the shoulder on the lay down cheese. There you go, boom.
Draza should be good for one hit.
And Selim is not in his place. You got a 4v3, now you got a 4v2
got
around
caught.
this B site.
And here come the Thieves. Can Draza finally?
You don't see that happen often with Sam.
They're through the bridge. Behind him now. Damage dealt. Nasty managed to pick it up. Thieves sending it on the site. A Beezy on the fadeaway.
And it's got to be Selim. Selim's got to make the play to bail out his
Oh,
teammate.
shit.
There's the extra kill. You got a 2v2, and there's simply no time.
Beezy brought down. 14 seconds to go.
Sel's gonna
Selim
clutch
now on the
this.
inside of the site. Massive damage onto the bomb. Can Selim check it?
Oh, he clutched it. Oh my God.
Faze.
Talk your shit.
He's
Sel.
the best. Yo, they're not breaking up, Doug. They're not breaking up. Holy.
Wasn't enough.
After that, I don't know, man. Probably not.
Sells there. He's like, I'm the best guy. GG, guys.
Ends up getting it just right.
Sells in. Son.
Yoshi, one shot that.
Timing.
Yoshi,
Shit on pussy.
Amanda, why aren't you hype? They just won the round. That was a crazy round.
Slides it towards the bomb instantly. They know full well you have to be on it. It takes 7.5 seconds to defuse that bomb. Ghosty sticking it out.
It's almost done.
There it was. Selim.
4-1. Selling with an insane clutch.
Built different. 4-1.
Guys, you see it's 4-1.
Huge advantage.
The one team has to go to 6 first. So it's 4. They have to get 5-6.
Barely gets out with his life.
Oh my God, barely gets out. Beaver with an 8.
Tag
Kobe.
through.
Magic.
Nasty nearly shreds them.
Just
But
get an
when
8
all
hit.
said and done,
Yeah,
all
5-6.
4 players for Faze still alive, and it's not even a retake. Bomb not planted yet. Yeah.
Crab gets the blood though on a
First
huge kill on a
sprint,
BZ.
though, and Selim, no damage, but he's going to have to back on up. Can't really take those fights. He and Draza, though, still working with those MCWs
What happened, buddy?
over by the B-bomb site.
On big first blood. Ghosty looking for his big first kill as well.
He got hit.
And this is a huge flank coming in through Simp. And by huge, I mean it's going to take a
Have
long
a
time.
Ryan, he
And
got
the
hurt.
grouping right now of 100 Thieves. Draza spots the squad. Now you got a 3v3.
Watch
Those
out.
are all behind him. Gives you the first. Tries to stake for the
Oh
second.
my God.
Gets it done in a 2v1.
Oh, it all comes down.
Oh my
The
God,
last
boys.
man,
What a breakdown.
Draza.
Wow, I'm watching a breakdown live.
Yeah, Joe DeCease is looking
Taking
fresh.
so long.
Win.
Draza's been the CEO of this tournament.
Map point Faze.
Yeah, the snaking is out and about
Heartbreaker
today.
in the life taker.
What happened,
and
Ryan?
he
What's up,
is
buddy?
letting Ghosty know about it. Great trigger discipline. His
Sunday, the whole
instincts
family's
kick
here
in, and
on the
that is
Lord's
how
Day.
you
In
grind
scrims,
this
they were
game
breaking
to feel out
GAs,
moments
or,
like
like,
that. He
I have no
spots
idea.
out 3 and instantly
What happened?
hits the go button.
In
They
scrims?
isolate the one player left at bridge.
Yeah, like leading up to
and
EWG.
then
like
just
Like,
turn
were they giving a fuck
around.
about GAs and
Joe
scrims or no?
Unable to hit that final
I would
bullet.
think so.
Those
Probably.
pumps on point there
Yeah,
from Draza.
I wasn't sure if like practice how you play with
Now
that.
Faze.
Is he okay?
They're all in. All 4 members towards B. Simp does have a trophy to work with, but it's counting the tacticals and lethals thrown. It might be a waste of a trophy at this point. There's the plan.
You want to eat
Counterattack
something?
now from 100 Thieves.
Was that a
It's gotta be
snake?
perfect.
I mean, was that a 2-pump?
Number 6 got through. Crab, he got flew.
It might have been a
different
2-pump.
direction.
Wait a minute.
Doesn't check the corner. Free first blood.
Sell him in. Tactical retreat.
That was 2 pumps?
Damn, this map's
Finish
over.
Easy off. Oh, what a drive-by piece of information that was. Draza there. Can he find another? No, Ghosty fighting forward. Man advantage Faze.
This is going to be it. At least Ghosty gets off the LaRue cam, but now for a 2v3.
That wasn't the heat of the moment, though.
It's a 1v3 that does not last. Atlanta Faze.
3-2. They won! Faze won the map. It's
Yeah,
over.
Faze is heating up.
Yeah!
How adjustments
Thank you so much for the
are gonna win you
45-5
that
gifted.
map. How about Selim in that final round? He's been responsible for the A
Now you
push
got
every
nothing.
single time.
I love you. You know how much I love you, man?
So these cameras
I love
gotta
you.
chill, man. I could see every
This much.
perforation of sweat on their face, every striation of hair on their cheeks.
In their final form.
Yeah, it's too much.
Potentially
Make the
the
gamers look
final
like
map.
fucking bums.
Tournament point.
Yeah.
That much?
This may
I
be
gotta
the
zoom those
final
cams
map
out a
of the
bit.
Thieves World
That's a
Cup.
lot of love.
Crazy.
Invasion control.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Is the prophecy.
I'm gonna go get her something to eat. Get her a snack or something. BRB. I'll BRB chat.
Faze take the lead. An equalizer to force the final map of that high-rise S&D would just be too much. But we'll find out how this goes. Invasion
3-2, baby.
control coming up next. Quick look at the stats there from that Rio.
It's brutal as well because the stats really don't even tell the whole story. I mean, we had 2 different rounds that basically get decided by a bullet. I think it was round number 2 where Abizi gets a first blood against Kremp where he's reduced to 4 HP. And then Abizi goes and gets 2 more kills after the fact. We had the round for Draza spotting 3 players on the flank. He also gets reduced to 1 HP. If Jodeci's finishes that kill, well, you still got to play the 2v2, but what could have been? And well, there's a look at the first one. It is literally a battle of margins, but again, for Atlanta Faze, they give them an inch, they take a mile, and as close as some of the rounds were, a 6-1, it just looks, and it just feels so brutal.
It does feel so brutal. I mean, the Thieves, these
and another one, 14 HP, another gunfight just decided by a bullet.
And that bullet will haunt the Thieves for a long time. Even Ghosty with the absolute snapper there, not enough. Draza on your screen there. What an unbelievable map. An unbelievable moment now for FaZe. They are 1 map away from being crowned Esports World Cup champions.
And these are stats that are easy to remember. Atlanta Faze on invasion control, #1 team on attacking rounds, #1 team on defensive rounds. It is their bread and butter. They have been the absolute finest. And this is a map they can execute and end their year. They're staring down the barrel, $600,000 for that top prize.
Not bad whatsoever. They're key into the trophy. And they get to pick 3 of the destroyed keys that go with them as well. I wonder who FaZe would pick. I mean, surely the Thieves, so the battle they've had here. Maybe a nod to OpTic Gaming, maybe C9, maybe Toronto, if they can take their pick of their rivals throughout this season. Here we go, folks. Invasion control. Nothing is granted and everything is earned, and it may well be decided here. Amongst the rubble and the ruin of this map, 2 zones and 30 lives either side. Here we go.
Atlanta Faze haters.
Talk to me, Chelly. What you got?
They're going to find a narrative to spin. They're going to say something, but that's only if Atlanta Faze
I hope FaZe closes it out here quickly, bro. Give me 3-1 FaZe map 6 here, and we're fading Kremp and we're fading Draza.
That obviously
Just
took
a quick,
very long indeed.
Quick little offense
In
win
we go
here.
to the map.
They just have 2 defense, so.
Match point, Atlanta
just
FaZe.
need 1 offense.
3 rounds and they're your champions. Let's see what the Thieves are made of.
I think it's going to be a 3-1 FaZe win here. And I want Thieves to win, but I think it's going to be 3-1 FaZe on this control.
By nade, by name, by nature, whatever it is, 100 Thieves, no pressure right now on the map. And we're waiting for a kill.
They're the attacking team. Ghosty, lovely tags, and it's a couple of trades back and forth. Thieves wins the fight over by B, so that's the capture starting. A minute 3 paused.
Open up that B door, but Atlanta Faze, again, they'll play the safe game, selling the opportunity to go on the fullest of full flanks. That's going to be the long-term game. In the short term, Atlanta Faze, you see, very safe right now. They are playing on the mini-map. 100 Thieves occasionally toy with the idea of those like sort of mid-round A hits, try to catch you off guard, but
wow,
Atlanta Faze not being caught off guard, not in this moment.
No, not at all. Well, second segment of B gone, third, very, very close to being finished as well, and that is
back chat.
2 minutes now to play 24 lives either side.
Taking the kids, helping Amelia.
Break this down. Not a bad start. Dan Ghosty, 3 kills, make it 4. MCW.
Damn. Come back to that.
Last man on the point. Ghosty, I don't think he saw him there, but you got to worry about the players coming out of spawn as well.
Yo, Brian, are they using Discord on LAN?
You've got to now fight for it.
I don't think so.
Any extra tick you get is huge.
It looks like they have mix amps on the table.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. That's chalk.
He feels the pressure, gets out of dodge, and gets gone.
Ghosty is cooking.
Damage into the next player, but for now, Thieves, they've
That's your boy, Doug. Ghosty.
pushed upfield.
Yeah, that's my boy, man. I mean, I lived with these 2 kids. They both lived in my crib with me.
Yeah, who was it? Who was the 2 kids? Ghosty and Kremp?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I lived with Ghosty for like
slowly but surely being cut down.
5 months. I lived with Kremp for like 2.5. I teamed with them both for over. I teamed with Kremp for like a year and a half. I teamed with Ghosty for like 8 months. A long stretch.
How was that?
A movie.
I bet.
Kind of. No one really wanted to play with any of us, so you know, like when you're at the bottom and no one wants to play with you, you kind of have to play with people that are at the bottom with you. And it just so happens that the people that were at the bottom were pretty damn good. Not too bad. bad.
It's gonna be awkward.
Once we got together, it was pretty easy, I felt. But, you know, you just got to get the right people. If you don't have the right people, you're fucked.
Crossing the street, managing to get at least 1 kill out of it. Joe Thieves, can he find it? Nice work, stays alive.
Want that extra tick, that is all you need. Joe Thieves gonna have to do it himself. One gunfight against BZ, and he's got help from Nasty downrange, gives you a big 2.
Their team shooting the cross here.
The Guardian Angel is Ghosty. Can he win this? Keeping the presence up. The capture still rolling. Halfway through.
They gave up the cross for a moment. They got it back now. Ghosty watches the cross. This is your second tick.
Second tick.
Simp through the front door. A little bit of damage. Joe wins it. The second.
Damn. Yeah, scary.
Faze,
and a 6v6 as well. This is a game that's going to come down a lot.
Money. Thank you for the prop for 23 months, brother. Thank you so much. D-Wade, I need your email, by the way. So I can send you the code, the card. Thank you so much for the prime money. Appreciate you, brother. Almost 2 years. Wow.
They're running out of time.
Wow.
15 seconds. It's all moving forward now. Krem looking for anything. Can't get Sim.
Waiting for somebody else to make the play. You gotta go.
Oh my
8
God,
seconds
take a shot,
left.
bro. Go,
100
homie.
Thieves. You've just
Joe's going for it.
Fights. Finally, they strike, but it might be too late.
It might be too late. Who's this flying forward? Get involved. There's too many Faze members there on the point.
Bounce around, but they got hella ticks.
No one able to make a decision there, and Faze.
Yeah, whisper. You can whisper it to me on Twitch. That's fine, brother.
What is first place? 600 and seconds 320?
Solid 30 seconds to work with when they had all the presidents.
I believe so.
Wait, sorry. What was that? Say that again, Doug.
600. I think it's 600 for first, but second is 320, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Make no mistake.
Yeah, second is pretty good.
Small victory for a map that can be a long war.
I wonder what the split is with the org. How much money the org gets? It's like 30, right? 30%. The players get 70.
I think most orgs are like 30%. Yeah.
So what's 70% of 150?
Faze probably gets 100%.
You think they get a lower salary if they get all their prize money?
You think? I think Faze probably in the same salaries. I definitely see them give at least like 20%.
100 Thieves a small advantage, but Joe Thieves and Ghosty, well, they come out on top for the kills. Ghosty,
damn, Daniel.
He's trying it. Yeah, I know it looks insane. He's trying his best to keep his game alive. I'm gonna be honest. Dan is fighting.
Ooh, that's a nice snap.
No kill though. Krem with a nade down range, buying some space, and Ghosty back at it.
They're putting pressure on the defensive end as well. And 2 players right now for Atlanta. They're going to be near the zone and off spawn. Going to be pretty quick.
Dude's got 5
ticks. 2-tick advantage on the A zone, but if you stop them off of B, that can be a massive beneficiary as well.
Joe is shooting.
Thieves is shooting. He's keeping him away from the zone.
Yeah, you've got him off the time for a moment. 45 seconds. One segment of B. Ghosty. Ace been stunned, so now you're looking for it. Nice work out of Draza. He and Abe fighting forward. Joe gets one. Will nearly the second as well. Unbelievable gunny.
Krem comes up with the trades.
Sim now fighting through the back. Nasty saves the day.
All 4 down. This is where you got to hit the go button. Keep these players away from the time.
BC fighting forward now through the pillars. Brought down. Nasty. Another nade up.
Yeah, they could stop this round here. They're in a good spot, but number 6 is going to pinch. He's got to kill number 6. Number 6 dies. Oh, they're chalked. Faze is chalked. Yep. There it is. Beautiful.
Great plays.
Wait. It's not yet. Oh my God. Never mind. The Thieves.
Throws a holy hand grenade, but it's not over yet. 2.7 seconds.
Pinch.
The pinch picked up.
Cellium team kill with a trophy.
No, Cellium just killed Nasty.
0.3.
Oh,
their team killing like crazy.
Oh my God, they can't stop him.
Oh my God, they
nade them. Hit a grenade. Hit a grenade.
0.3. Oh my God.
Dude, where are the frags?
And now you can slowly
that is
throw a frag over
brother.
Hang on here.
Hang on, Faze might.
Oh no.
There's no way. You see this movie?
Crawling around their spawn.
Oh, Kyle's a big kill.
Oh,
you snaked him.
It was the one pump. I have seen this movie before too. Oh, Joe shuts down the movie.
But he gets cut down as well.
7v6, 30 seconds.
That's going to be the shout. Kremp with the gun up, trying to make sure you keep those
players. Sim getting another one. Just snake him in the end just for the chip. Simp going insane.
Crazy kill.
Simp going insane on the main stage for the chip.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
They got the trophies down.
They have the crossfire. BZ going kind of rogue here, no?
Ghosty's got to do something here.
Oh my God, it's a team kill though.
It's a big kill. Huge.
still.
3v3.
He can get in there and do it.
He's got to do it, though.
They got to kill Zach.
He's waiting for his teammates.
No
they are
life.
sprinting across
Nah, they're off face.
They're not even trying to trade Draza. They don't care. They're just going to team shoot this.
And it's die. Here comes the next hit.
Wow, they actually got there in time, too.
Oh my
Jesus.
They actually got there in time. They could have low-key did something.
bro. They're still up 6.
You were, I mean, a
Yeah, no, they're up 1 tick on them.
from dominating them on a defensive.
If they didn't team kill,
setting yourselves up for the kill on invasion control.
I feel
We
like
actually get the trophy, isn't that? How do you like put that trophy somewhere?
like close to the wall, probably.
They crawl out of the hole to
I don't know.
get to the B zone. They also
I feel like a BZ kind of play a little too aggro.
in Simp, if you want
duct tape it to your wall.
had 14 kills on that attack.
You got to get like a holder for it, right? And like put it inside of a holder, like a disc, like a frisbee.
That's your MVP.
3-1 split right now for the Thieves on the attack. They've committed quite heavily towards B. In this round, we came very close to an attacking round win, and we see it here again. A BZ, what a two-piece there, makes the B zone safe.
With 3.
BZ with 3.
We were so close to singing the praises of Joe Thieves and 100 Thieves, and now here
He's
we
gonna
are
die here.
staring down the
Some more,
barrel
though.
of highlight play after highlight play.
Oh,
Oh my
that was a big kill.
Sim battling through the B streets. Now towards A, but perfect awareness there from a BZ. Off spawn and straight into the right place at the right time. Draza finds one.
And they're trying to get towards the zone. Abizi, though, he shuts you down. Cellium there for the follow-up. And now this might be Faze's turn to try to slam you on defense. So many players off this zone. I'm thinking maybe calling the cruise, but Atlanta Faze still winning every single gunfight.
Here comes a nade. Trophy eats it. Second segment of B is going to be done. It's not a multiple-man stack, but there's many players here for it. Draza just trying to thread it. Nothing there, mate. 45 seconds.
Come on,
forward.
Thieves.
Can Draza go?
Let's go,
Nice
Thieves.
Work. 100 Thieves. They
Keep
will
getting those
capture B.
ticks.
Okay,
Keep them coming.
for it. That's a neutral round so far on the attack in a minute and
Okay,
40 to
okay.
work with as well. That is so much time.
Hey, Chelly,
I
how
feel
many
for
ticks did
100
Faze get
Thieves
last,
wanna
though?
Burn that cruise missile as well, but kills like that from a BZ, you're not going to have
100
all
Thieves at
players
5
get
ticks first
involved
round.
just yet. Ghosty, though, and Joe Thieves.
And Faze didn't touch one on A?
They didn't touch A.
Problem is, you
Okay.
can't
They didn't touch A, no.
They're up 2 ticks.
That's tough.
They have to counter back. They can't let them get 8 ticks.
Also, no cruise, by the way. Incorrect call by me. Whatever happened, maybe you got team killed at some
Temp is
point. Maybe with a
fucking
trophy team kill, I think that rolled through.
Yeah, he is.
Great spot to be in right now, but you do have an attack here from 100 Thieves. Ghosty, the tip of the spear right now. Joe,
I feel like Simp almost has to come back here, though. He's playing so hard for this.
There we go. Ghosty's in. Nasty's in as well.
3, come on. 3 dead.
3 dead. Faze those
Oh,
still
the nade.
close.
Dead from the nade from the death.
Still get a tick, though. They should get a free tick
trophy
here.
on the zone
Yeah.
as well, but you saw
Yeah, Simp has to come in.
They're gonna get flanked
kill
in this
Simp.
moment.
Can Simp get one?
Full speed
Oh,
ahead,
Simp just
They got
threw
it.
Damage
He
is
tried to
taken
stop the
in that
tick.
trade.
Wait a minute.
On the zone on the minimap, draws it in cell, clear almost everybody out. Kremp trying
Oh,
to take
oh,
Kremp,
oh!
they're trying to give you
Oh!
Oh my god, that would have been a huge
Bullet,
kill.
and he would have saved it. 9 lives for the Thieves. Simp trying to make
So-
it 8.
You still got that extra
Yeah.
ticks though, so that was enough by Kremp in that final moment. You still maintain that advantage.
You don't have a lot of bodies left here near the zone, Atlanta Faze, so they're spawning deep. The Ghosty's still trying to keep the pressure up. 30 seconds to go.
A 5-tick advantage overall.
My god.
A wild gunfight there between Draza and Ghosty. And not a lot of time now for the remaining players of 100 Thieves to work with. They got to get these guys across the map.
Cellium's going to be a big problem here. That's another big one. 15 seconds to go. You're not within
As long
the
as
failing
Thieves don't
point
kill,
here.
they should have defense
Thieves can
last
get
round.
onto the zone. Nasty
Yeah.
driving forward. Still on the inside is going to be Abizi. Backing
on
up,
here.
taken
Hang on.
down, and that should be it.
Hang on, they're on the fucking
And it's a
point, brother.
two-man stack.
And Cellium's across the map. Again, you got the advantage because they're so far away.
2-man stack. Joe goes
Oh, hang
down.
on here.
In goes Draza. Can he save this one? Second segment
Yeah,
gone.
contest it.
Draza on the belly crawl. Contest through.
Oh, nasty.
Gets
Cramp.
2, but it's Tyler Ferris. Abizi.
He has to win a big 1v1.
Dude, 1v1.
Last hit.
Oh, cool. He got him.
It's not over
Trophy
yet.
down.
Holding it
Oh, he's dead.
together. Faze in.
Wow.
Faze
Brother,
win.
what are we watching right now?
Point now.
These rounds have been exhausting.
So Faze basically have to win this round or get all the get 5 ticks to get offensive.
Can produce on
Faze
the
is
A
chalk.
zone.
They're chalking, right?
Second to none.
100 Thieves has defense
As
no matter
far
what. They
as
just have to
the
win
tick
2 Ds in a
game
row and they
goes,
win
I
this
think
map.
100 Thieves
Game 7 is high-rise search.
Defense on the final round. On the A zone, they have given you so much extra.
Holy, brother. It's intense.
Is it? I wonder if that trophy's real gold.
It's an invasion as far as the map goes, but as you pointed,
They said it's 55% gold when they were talking about it. I don't know if that was the exact number, but
That's a lot of gold, isn't it? Anyone in the chat know what that means? If it's 55% gold, is that a lot?
that's a decent amount of gold. Wow, 100 Thieves are firing right now, brother. What do
Read
you
the
four man?
Kremp finds a pair as well. So
Someone in chat for sure now.
Four man, holy brother.
Pushing Faze back.
Dog, whatever that is, I don't know.
It's as good as
It's 14 karat gold.
break like that. Everybody
Gold medals
working
are
out of
1%.
Palace.
Yeah,
3 players now swarming.
I think 14 karat's a lot.
Spot them all.
It's definitely, if it's 55% gold, that's a lot. I think it's huge.
I think it is too. It sounds like it's.
Help out. Airs nasty. Gets himself one.
Wait, hold
I
on
mean,
here.
dude, if it.
The Faze boys is now they're on A.
Oh,
Hold on here.
Oh no.
They know Kremp's here? I think they know Kremp's here. They saw him.
They're
Oh.
ready for the fight. Kremp wins a big one. Reinforcements now on the way.
Nice, two.
Deceives gets one at least into the zone.
Oh, no.
Easy.
Oh,
Still alive.
huge.
Kremp stops it for now. 40
They didn't get the
seconds
tick.
towards B. We now fly.
Dude, gold medals, like Olympic gold medals, are 1.34% gold. Did you know that?
You get daggered off the
It's like nothing.
So that's 55%. That's a lot.
Yeah, welcome to Saudi.
We are all back to square one.
Man, we dug so deep in that last one. We all came out.
Oh my, Simp wants this, and he wants it bad.
Oh my. The B
And they're backing it again.
capture, Two members
The
of
trophy
Faze
was there,
on
he
A.
didn't see it,
The
he's too locked.
reinforcements now flooding in. It's gonna be a
Oh,
war
Oh my god, he's
no.
weak.
And that's a
From
big
what?
Jonas Steve just rushed it. The nade kill comes in.
Saves the day.
We're still alive as well.
That's
Sellian
four
gets
man
cleaned
again.
up as well. Welcome back
They try to get
your
back to the
spot,
A. They
Atlanta
need to get
fans.
this
They
B.
absolutely push pace immediately. Did you get eyes on? Yeah, Joe Deceives on the far flank. Damage in. Anyone
that
there to
aim
help
assist,
out?
bro.
Yes, this is going to be an absolute battle. 20 seconds to go. The war of the streets now on.
Damn, this guy's just walking off wide challenge.
Surely they have done enough. 15 seconds.
Here we go.
Not enough
We're
time.
going round
Getting
5.
The extra kills
We're hunting
as
there.
well. 100 Thieves surviving.
Nah, I think we're definitely going to round 5 now.
That's
Oh, yeah,
it.
100%.
3 down.
And Faze have offense
A
again.
final round on Invasion. What an absolute
100%
marathon
Faze are trying to do something, but
this grand finals has turned out to be.
And 100 Thieves have done more than enough to get defense for this final round. Thematically, the easiest thing in this game to do, win a round of defense, but again, the threat on the other side of that stage for 100 Thieves, a team that can pull off miracles. They have put the pressure on both of their attacking rounds. Simp gave you 14 kills in one of them. So the pressure is there, but 100 Thieves, a good opportunity. They can force a map 7.
For the first time in history in the Esports World Cup and Modern Warfare 3. What a finals we are being treated to here. To stay alive in the tournament, 100 Thieves. To win it all, Faze. Here we go, on to B.
All about their business. Default setup straight towards that B zone. Instantaneous first blood there from a BZ. Nasty getting hunted, chased down, and getting put on lock. Atlanta Faze, this is where they're at their best. Go for the solo stack and play for kills. A couple trades rolling through, an important
oh
one.
my, they're crumbling, brother.
Catches Ghosty and maintains just a little
Yeah,
bit
they're just trying to get B here.
Clock has been paused, only 9 seconds thus far off the game clock.
But this is so
Choking
strong.
nades.
The
No, I'm
pressure
kidding.
here
Maybe I saw
Faze
that.
early on has been decisive. A single segment of B is all that remains. They've got themselves in there so quick. Joe, whoa, what a win. First one down and out. Not enough.
I mean, Thieves just got to keep
them
him on cruise control, not touching A.
They just fight their way forward. Plenty of time still. They're going to finish the capture,
I know.
and they're going to march across the map.
I trust Kremp in these moments, man. I've seen Kremp so many times just take over in control. It's his best game mode is control. That's cheese.
This guy, look, he's I don't know what to say.
I hate this guy. Such a nice guy,
I
but
said I
in
hate
game,
this
demonic.
2-man left alive there for Faze. They have to play this one sensibly. Beautiful shots from Nasty, just enough to keep.
This is huge, actually. If they can trade this guy out and get full map
under
control.
pressure.
Good play.
There we
That's
go.
huge.
Nasty in the Thieves,
Yeah.
fighting forward.
I love
They
that.
have all
Now
of
you
HD
get active
control,
on the
now they
map,
gotta
try to push
funnel
for a
B.
little bit of space. Joe Deceives, taggered by some stuff. Kremp throwing hands with
Beat his ass, Kyle. Beat the MVP's ass. Get him.
He's got the reach advantage.
He does. He really is he's a big guy. Lovely shots as well. Tacticals on the inside here. DVD's absolutely popping right now. Trying again, keep Faze away. Great spot to be in right now. Is going to be Joe Deceives, right there in the middle of the map. Trying to stop anyone get close. And Kremp, man, he's been alive for so long. So much pressure as Faze clawing forward. Each inch feels
That's
like a mile.
Oh my God, Atlanta
Yeah,
Faze getting this done. They've had so many different players one
If
shot.
they re-cremp it,
That's
it's GG. If they re-cremp it, it's GG.
Here we go. Krem's got to go big. He only gets
Kill
one.
him.
Good
Oh,
team
they have
shots
middle
on the
though. They're
cross.
middle though,
Joe
but they are
Thieves
in.
finds his. A single
Thieves
man
should be
onto A.
okay.
Has been stopped, but right now you just need that
So
team
has to go
support.
big.
Thieves thinking about playing with
Someone's
the
gotta
spawner,
figure out
trying to
Cell.
surround him, selling him there to give
Gets
you
stuck
one,
on the
but he
wall.
gets traded.
huge.
You get
That was
all the
actually
trades, and Simp by
They gotta trade this guy on
himself
point.
might have enough.
fuck.
Krem,
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God.
Oh no, it's GG.
They don't have
Oh
trophies.
no, it's GG.
Now on A.
he is completely locked
Actually,
in.
just
They need
This is
trophies.
it. This
I don't-
is
It's
your
GG.
tournament.
Thieves, the last chance.
Nah, they're
now
gonna
in
get
the fight.
naded.
Forward they go.
Oh my God.
GG.
Oh my God. It's GG's.
Raza, the whole
It's
squad.
GG's.
They've done it.
Holy smoly.
No.
Wow. Sim going insane. The Tiny Terrors. Wow, he looks short next to Draza. Yo, holy shit.
Oh, Thieves had it.
Thieves put up a fight, brother. I can't even lie.
That round 5.
Sim just went insane, bro.
Control cheese hits different, but it is all but a guarantee. Atlanta Faze, they get their piece of the pie.
It was written, it was invasion, and it was Faze.
Oh man, I want to see a game 7.
The favorites in the final for so many.
So I guess we're not getting Faze Ghosty, huh?
Undeniable brilliance all season long. A single major win, an early exit from champs, but they forget all about that. History made here today.
Oh,
And what a tournament they played as well.
And great sportsmanship as well. I mean, you know, commiserations to 100 Thieves. A hell of a fight. We watched this squad improve throughout
That's
the
a cool
year.
win to have on your resume.
100%.
They ball out, but
That's
for
dope.
The first ever EWC.
Congratulations. Don't break it. You earned it.
They earned it. Atlanta Faze, champions of the world. Here are the esports.
man, the crowd's cheering on. Damn. Small place, but that's insane dope right there. Sheesh.
I'm getting dope watching.
That's all I'm saying. Imagine the players.
Oh wait, did they just put their key in there and that's how that thing works?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Esports World Cup champions in Call of Duty. Draza.
It looks like a nice
done
dinner
it.
play. I need a steak off that
Try
bitch.
to put into words how it feels for you and how it feels for the rest of your team.
Yeah, I mean, after the top 6 placement at champs, we needed this win. And Chris got a 2-piece, and invasion control has been our bread and butter the whole year. And to win our offense the way we did was just comical. So this event means everything to me, and I'm just out of words. Shout out to my fucking teammates, they're fucking insane. And what a way to end the year.
What a way to end the year. I'm going to come down the line, Simp. Tell us a little bit about, you know, this kind of redemption arc we've been talking about since champs. How does it feel to be standing here right now as the Esports World Cup champions?
Well, I mean, this is everything. I feel like after champs, I feel like we definitely needed that redemption story. That wasn't us at champs. I feel like we didn't play as well as we should have. And I feel like we came here, we put in the work, and I feel like it definitely fucking showed.
It did indeed. I'm going to keep moving down the line. It's all right. We can bleep things out, I think. Maybe. Easy. Holding that trophy. I mean, first of all, how does it feel to hold that trophy? Is it heavy?
This thing is heavy. It's really heavy.
No, I was standing with you guys backstage. You guys seemed really cool, calm, collected. You know, Draza gave me his signature shrug before you guys went out there. What do you think separates you from the rest here at the Esports World Cup?
I mean, I feel like we just played our game this event. We played super confident, and it showed.
Okay, simple. I like it. Celium. There's a reason why I'm talking to you last, my friend, and I think you might know why. But the first thing and foremost, I'm going to ask a very special person to come out here on the stage briefly. Cool
Get the MVP.
Stage manager Pete, make your way over here. What a legend. You are the tournament MVP.
Ooh. Wow, crowd is roaring. Okay, so MVP. Nah, he really showed up he showed up this turn, y'all won't lie.
The frame of the key of your org onto the Esports World Cup totem. Congratulations. How does that feel, my friend?
It feels amazing. I'm at a loss for words. I mean, I have the best teammates in the world, so I'm just glad we came out and
I'm trying to finish the guy off and I can't.
Obviously, you guys have many, many fans around the world. Your org, your teammates
I
are
just
super
had a
proud of you.
random
There's anything you'd like to say to them?
I mean, I want to shout out everyone behind the scenes, Crowder, RJ, Pac, everyone behind the scenes, man, because I think everyone after champs was a little bit disappointed, but all of us talked our issues, you know, and we just figured it out.
You figured it out indeed, because you're standing here as champions. Everybody in the Amazon Arena, one more time, make some noise for your champions. It is, of course, Atlanta.
Damn, okay.
Faze.
Congrats,
We're gonna
Faze.
send it back over to the studio where they can close out this tournament. What a tournament, boys.
The jerseys are clean.
got
I like the
roasted.
black and red.
Yeah, I know.
What a grand finals, and what a fitting way for Atlanta Faze to close out Modern Warfare 3. 4-2, the final score. The MVP.
Look at Sal, bro.
As he banks $50,000 additional dollars. That is a
Damn, he gets 50K for MVP?
$50,000 total prize that Atlanta Faze earns
Wait,
for becoming world champions.
Unbelievable.
Wait, they get extra. Wait, is that for him or just the 50K?
Yeah, just him. He gets 50K just for himself. Yeah, he gets 200K for winning.
Wow.
Damn.
And they go through their opposition in OpTic.
That is insane.
Final versus the Thieves, where they cleaned up.
Brother. That's a crazy MVP.
Is Tucker their analyst? On the far left?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Damon was saying he works with 4 different teams.
What, Tucker?
I don't know who that Tucker guy is, but I'm saying the guy in the black t-shirt.
Oh, yeah,
with the
Crowder,
hat
but
and
the
the-
hair looks awful.
That guy does like, I don't know, health and fucking whatever it is.
Hey, he's going for the like
I think
California.
Crowder's hair looks good. I like the waves.
He's going for that California surfer look.
Yeah. I like it, though.
It looks clean. I think I like his old hair though.
Faith to the GMs.
I don't remember what he had.
The roster going into Black Ops 6.
1,000,000%. You know, we always talked about how they're one of the best teams in the game. Sure,
They definitely
got
gotta pay taxes on that money.
They just came out here a couple
For sure.
weeks
100%.
later, proved why they're the best in the world, and Cellium an MVP caliber performance yet again. I like to say it all the time, but
Wait, did the Live golf guys have to pay taxes on their shit?
Yeah, and Cellium
100%. Dude, everyone got to pay taxes. As long as you live in the U.S. If you live in the U.S., you got to pay taxes.
I haven't done my taxes. I'm too turned up.
I actually haven't done mine yet.
Yeah, makes sense.
You know what's strange about winning this? You can't call yourself the world champions, even though you had you had to play like all the teams, even 4 challenger
You basically
teams.
won a World Cup. I mean, it's the World Cup.
It's kind of like the remember the AW Worlds at the end of the year? It was like this, like the same thing, like the AW Worlds, but then you had
True.
champs.
This is basically like another champs, but it's not champs. But yeah.
A single elim is what makes it a little bit more.
So you
I don't
can't
wanna
call
say
yourself a
fluky,
world.
but-
You can't. You technically didn't win a world championship, but you won a worlds tournament, which is still crazy.
It did.
Yeah.
Who got most fucked by the reset cheese? I feel like there was some really bad. Carolina, yeah, in the search and destroy, right?
Yeah, game 5.
Oh yeah, that was momentum shift
I don't
like
know if they
crazy.
really would have made it that much further, but like, they legit had that happen, and I don't think they won a round after. I'd be so checked.
I don't know what
Yeah, basically getting robbed of a round, you basically guaranteed is like sucks.
down the line at these players. Abizi had one of the best S&D.
You love my hair, thank you, brother.
I'm kind of happy for Faze, bro.
I let it grow
Not gonna
again.
lie.
Same. I think they deserve it.
That money's tax free because it was won in Saudi. Is that true?
Brother, if that's true, that is insane.
I don't know.
I don't
if
think that
that's
works though. If
true.
the money goes to your account and you live in the U.S., it's technically you still have to pay taxes on it. I mean, you can avoid it probably for a bit, but it might bite you in the ass.
That sounds right out. All right, boys. Appreciate you guys having me in.
Yeah, thanks for hanging around, brother.
Bro, it's a pleasure.
Yeah, 100%. I'm down to like. I'm gonna be grinding BO6 for sure. So if you guys ever trying to run it, 100% down.
Sounds good, brother.
Sounds good, bro. Take care, bro.
Word.
Take care.
fellas.
Later, bro. It's non-tax, I think, if they are considered employees of Saudi Arabia due to this being hosted by Saudi, no tax. I mean, when you come back to the U.S., you're gonna have to claim that on your taxes, though.
Exactly.
Maybe you don't pay money in taxes in Saudi, but once you get back home to the U.S. and that gets deposited in your U.S. bank account, you're paying taxes on that.
They see 150K into your bank account, the IRS are on you.
Yeah, they're gonna see you're gonna deposit that to whatever. Hey, you use credit. I don't care what you use, Chase, whatever bank you use, TD, Ameritrade. I don't care. They see 150K, 200K go in your bank account. They're gonna say, we want that.
Yo, where'd you get that, bro?
Nobody's taking a piece of that pie.
Hey, let me get some of that, man.
Noah, you hate scrap? Oh man, should I finish the stream with the Shadow Clan challenge? He's not even here, but he says he always says if I do it, he'll still get the subs. Dude, Noah, you are hilarious, bro. What time is it? 3:30 on a Sunday. I could do maybe like 2 or 3 tries, do a slight overtime on a Sunday.
And you know, he had to do like some introspective thinking this year because they kept falling
Give it a
short
try.
on
I
Sundays.
fell short so many times just today. It was heartbreaking.
My fault. And you heard all the interviews coming in.
I'd break his ball. Are you still talking about Scrap?
Why are they falling flat? And he said he thought his pace slowed down in those matches. Well, it didn't. You can see the highlights from
Now, when Drazo was flexing bans on Scrappy, that shit was hilarious on stream. Scrappy either has a lot of people that love him and a lot of people that hate him. Damn. What a crazy ending. Faze ended up winning it all. Flukies is probably on cloud 9 right now. Holy. All right, let's load up the COD. Let's load up the game ski. He kind of does take the villain role, huh? Well, I mean, I think that solidifies that. I think Faze are sticking for sure after that. I think OpTic obviously sticking after that. And I think Thieves most likely sticking after that. I mean, I know it's a second. They went 4th at champs, 2nd there. Almost beat Faze. I mean, I don't know if I see them making a change, bro. I'm going to be honest, chat. You could see a potential if it's like a really, really good player, like top caliber player, maybe a 1 swap. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. They might be sticking after that. 2nd place at the World Cup. Could it be Faze? Showed out. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I think 100 Thieves. I think those top 3 are sticking. Ultra, I could see them changing potentially 1 player. Probably their weakest link, as you guys know how that goes. All right, well, let's do this challenge. It's 3:30. I'll probably do, hopefully I can complete at least once. I got like 2 or 3 tries probably. 2, 3 pushing it a little bit, but. All right, chat, we're going to be doing, today's the last day to do the Shadow Clan challenge. If you do not know, it's basically where I got to win a solo v duo in Warzone. So basically win a solo game, so win solo in a duo. And he's going to have